watch the FIFA World Cup?
Yo, 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 yo. Well, well, well. It took a minute, but it's on. It took it a minute, but it's on. Yes, sir. They finally let me on. We finally back on. So if it's able to let me go live, I'm gonna just go live when I can go live. So it's 2:30 in the morning my time, but guess what? I don't care. We still gonna get it in no matter what time it is. It don't matter to me. So I'm gonna give some people time to get in. And then we're going to take off. I'm going to start with the missions. And then we just going to go from there. But yeah. It finally let me log in. So y'all know who it is. It's your boy DRIIIP. And it's DRIIIP-TV, Syndicate Gaming Network. And damn it, we back on. Alright. So even if I'm live by myself, I'm just gonna stay on till tomorrow. Try to knock out some of this shit. So I'm gonna knock out the dailies first. So always knock out the club first. So I need a trophy form of Northern Pike. I gotta catch 3 sterlet and 3 European eels from 4 to 9 p.m. Then the rest, cause I ain't been able to get on and do my thing. My XP been going down. So that's 1 million, 1,000,005. It's like barely, it's not even 2 million. It's all good though, motherfuckers. It is all good. I'm about to get back on y'all ass. So we gotta catch trophy form of Northern Pike. Alright. Nope. Yup. We can just go to Lesney, go to DNI. Or we can go to Sander Baggersey. Since I need a trophy. I hadn't even caught him. Damn, they got pike everywhere. I think they got pike. Yeah, they got pike on every single map. Ah, they only got trophies at Weeping Willow. They don't have them at Scarland because it's too cold. I think, damn, they even got them at Cyndicate. I might go there just because I hadn't even been there in a while. Of course, they're not at Kaiji. They're not at the Maldives, and they got African pike at the Congo. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that Northern pike was such a common fish. Pickerel, pickerel. Okay, so no pike at Mudwater. None. I know they don't have any at Rocky. Let's see. What about Lone Star? Do they have trophies on it? They got grass pickerel. Okay, just grass pickerel down. Quanchkin, of course, got them. Yup. Nope. Chain pickerel. Oh, it's only pickerel. They don't have pike. What? That's crazy. Let's see, what about blue crab? That's salt water. Damn. I'm kind of shocked. Of course, they only got trout there. Now they got them here. They do have them at White Moose Lake. And of course they got them in St. Croix. And of course they only got common and emerald. Huh. So the pickerels are in the south. And then the pipe. Wow, so they got redfin pickerel at Nairn. I didn't even notice that shit. That's why they're called northern pike. Wow. Well, I'll be damned. Yep, there they go again. St. Croix with the muskies and the muskies. I said, well, I'll be damned. Alright, so I gotta catch 2 trophy form of northern pike. So, let's get rid of these carp rods. And let's go find 2 spin or casting rods that's got some heaviness to it. Cause I'm gonna take one of my saltwater spin rods. Matter of fact, because these only go up to about 2 ounces, 2.5, 3.5 with the Aguario, but it starts at 2. Now the Nile Chaser starts at 3 3/4, and that one maxes out at 2 ounces. I'm sure I can catch a trophy with that one, but yeah. Alright, so let's just go to the Valkyrie pack. What's good? They finally let me get on, so I didn't care what time it was, I'm getting on. Period. End of story. They finally let me get back on. So if y'all want to know why it's so late, they finally let me get back on. I don't care what time it is, I'm getting back on. It's that simple. It's really that simple. It is really that simple. They finally let me get back on, so I'm getting back on. It's really that simple. I think the Cosmocast is the only one that goes, other than the Tropicana. The X-Cast, it goes to 3.5. Starts at 1 3/5. So oh no, it's all good, bro. I'm just so real. Like, I'm the kind of person, I'm gonna tell you how I'm feeling. So it's all good, pimping. Like, if I'm feeling a certain way, I won't ever hold it in. Like, and I can't sugarcoat it. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? If I'm feeling a certain way, that's why I'd never be the kind of person that'll talk behind somebody's back, because I'ma always just put it out there. So you good. You good, man. You good. Wow, I gotta catch 4 round gobies. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. Because whenever they put 4 of anything, sheesh, that's gonna be interesting right there. 4 round gobies. Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting. So I'm putting in some work today. I'm gonna probably be live for like 12 hours because they're starting to make my XP go down because I'm not putting in as much time, because since I hadn't been live, I hadn't been playing. So even if I'm not on live, I'm still gonna keep grinding. I'm about to get back to the shit the way I used to be, because, like, first of all, I'm tired of these haters and these trolls, and so I'm about to start putting a little bit of belt to ass. I gotta if I gotta really show people how I get down in Fishing Planet, like for that 5 months when I was really like grinding this shit out, I'm gonna get back to when I was like really playing this game like on some Super Dave type shit. So, like, if that's what I really gotta do, it's on. If I gotta get back to that, if I gotta get back to that version of DRIIP, instead of just going live and just casually playing and having fun and you know what I'm saying? No, I'm about to put a little BTA. So right now I'm at a rating of 6, right? I'm at a rating of 6. I'm at a rating of 6. I want y'all to see that. It's at a rating of 6. So I'm about to get that up. And then I'm gonna probably get another rating. I'm trying to get maybe 2 or 3 ratings a day at this point. And that's 6 million every rating. So that's anywhere from 612 to 18 million XP. So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna get back to putting belt to ass. So, yep, finally just got on. We got 21 hours left on these missions. So, yeah, it's about to get real ugly. So, I'm gonna start picking like that. Like I said, that midnight time frame is what I do. Is we gonna go like from 12 to 12, or whatever I do. I'm gonna stay on from at least 8 to 12 hours. Like, that's just what it is. So if y'all rocking, let's rock. Put on your seatbelt. We going in for the long haul. So this first mission, we got to catch the trophy form of northern pike. So I think what I'm gonna do is, so I can use the saltwater I really don't care about XP when I'm catching these other ones, for real. I'm just trying to knock out these missions as fast as possible. So nah, I love my dailies, because I average anywhere from 2 mil to 3 million on my dailies. So I gotta get my XP. It makes it easier for me to get my grind going. If I can knock out 3 million just on dailies, I love mine. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would be lying to you if I told y'all that I did not like my dailies. Sometimes the missions are kind of like, what the fuck? But yeah, I love my dailies. Why do I have all these damn... You know what? Oh, they back to the bullshit. They are back to the bullshit. You cannot click all... Yep, you can't click them again. They back to the bullshit where you cannot click the damn... I'd rather just, you know what? I'd rather just remove all these bitches. Fuck it. I'd rather just remove all the fucking... Not all of them. I just want to just remove the worms and put them back. I'd rather just remove what I don't need and put them back. That shit is so stupid. Damn, man. So they're back to that shit where you can't individually take certain parts out. So I'd rather just take them out and put them back. I don't even care. But I love my purples, the black blues, the purples, the black, yeah, the black, the blues, the whites, and the glow. That's it. Like, I'm not taking all them other ones I had. I'll take the 5s, the 6s, the glows. We got the black, we got the blue ones, the white ones, the purple ones, and the glow ones. That's it. That's it. That's what we taking. So I think I really just added more than I just had. For real. So you gotta do this dumb shit. So now every time you go to move a grub or move, when they start doing this, when this happens, you have to click it, then press up or down on the stick. And that's how you can get it off. That's so stupid. I'm gonna keep the glow ones. I'm gonna keep the jelly and the red. But the rest of this shit and the black one, the rest of them, they can go. I don't care. Because I'll keep the bony shad and I'll keep those. That's it. Keep the glowing, and of course my club series. I'm getting rid of this one. I'll keep the glow ones, of course. The black newt. Yeah, they did a lot that I'm not really like a massive fan of right now at the moment. They did a lot. Yeah, I'm getting rid of all this. If it ain't specialty shit for real, other than these pink ones, I don't want it. And of course, I'm gonna keep that black nuke because that thing is hitting. Even though I got my Club Series nuke, got my glow crawls in there, got the 4, you know. So we lit. I use a lot of plastic. Like, I don't know if y'all have seen a lot of what I do, but I use a lot of soft bait plastic. If you want to call it that, it ain't really plastic. It's really rubber. I use the bionic slugs a lot. Oh wow, they don't even let you put them back in there. I got the LGBT slug. Yeah, that's really starting to irk me. I'm just gonna use the thorns. I really don't care about the barbless shit. Well, no, because if you use barbless, so let's take. It just depends. The thorns, they just have a different presentation, and they have better colors. So a lot of the times the presentation with the colors usually matters a lot. So I notice I get a lot more hits with the thorn jigs than the regular ones, just because of the presentation. You got the black ones, red ones, gold. So it's and again, I got every last one of them, so it's always hard for me to figure. What the fuck did they do to the damn menu at the shop? Like, y'all notice once you select the lure, you have to move it and go back. I don't know if y'all noticed that. You can't just like, you used to be able, like, once you select a certain thing, you used to be able to go back to the menu. So now, like, let's say if I select barbless jig heads, I can't go back up there. Like, I'm not capable. The way they have it, it's not. You can't go back up there. You have to move the menu and bring it back over again to bring the menu back up. That's so stupid. And they only have those five thorn jig heads. That is so dumb. I literally just noticed that. You gotta hit R2 and L2 to bring the menu back up, just to bring the that's so dumb. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the rest of the barbless jig heads because I don't have them. I got more than enough because I don't have the number 2. Well, I don't have none of these. And the regular jig heads, I like using barbless if I'm gonna use it because just because of the extra XP. So if I'm gonna use them, I'm like, well, shit, because like I gotta catch these trophy pike. So I'm gonna start at White Moose Lake and see if I can just catch them there. And they like shads, so I figure I might as well go with what, like a 5 or a 4-aught. I could go with a 5. Let's see how it works. Because I got plenty in here right now. So here's some 4s. I ain't taking no commons. So I'm gonna take these 5s with me too. Oh wait, the menu's acting right again. So I guess to fix the menu, you gotta go to the shop. So if you go to the shop, this is retarded. So if you go to the shop and then go back to your inventory, now I can select all my no, I can't. Now here we go again. Now, yep, here we go. So I have to click it, go up and down, click it again, then I can't just keep clicking the shit. What the fuck did they do? Like, real shit, what did, like, I mean, I know they updated the game, but goddamn. They updated this motherfucker, alright. Shit. Talking about fucking the game up. My God. Alright, so how many ounces are these? 3/4, 7/8, 1.5, 2 ounces at best. 2.5 is the highest. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can just grab a dope ass spin rod real quick. I could use that Thetis, or I could grab my other Thetis. The Aguario is a 2.5. Y'all do not understand how much I hate putting rods together. Like, I hate it. I cannot stand it. I cannot stand having to put rods together. Like, I cannot stand this shit. I'd rather grab a template real quick and just go with that. I cannot stand it. I'm gonna just use the... Man, fuck. Boy, y'all just don't know. When I tell y'all I hate this shit, boy, I hate this shit, bro. Look how many river spears I broke. I broke the shit out of those. There is no in between. Trying to maximize XP, right? There's no in between, like, because you're trying to keep it to where you can use a large lure at the same time while trying to maximize your XP with a specific type of rod, because I'm trying to use at least, if I use a 6/0, I need a 2.5, but if I go with a 2.5, see, let's go to the shop so I can show y'all what I'm saying. So let's look at the casting rods, right? And I have them all, right? Okay. So if I use, okay, I can use the Galaxy Cast. So the Galaxy Cast S, okay. Alright, let's do that. Fuck it. See, and this is what I mean when I talk about trying to maximize your XP. The line weight on the Galaxy Cast is a 8 to 35, right? Right? So yeah. So pike aren't very heavy. So if I wanna maximize the XP, and I don't wanna be in the red. A lot of y'all, when you catch a fish, you be in the red. So you're not really maximizing your XP. So I want to set this rod up for a barbless jig, right? And so we can probably just go with the Galaxy Cast 511 SE, since I already have a template for it, because I don't like building rods. I hate the shit. I'm telling you now, if I gotta build a rod, I'm gonna save a template. That's why I got 4,700 bait coins, because I hate it. I will make a template for every rod that I create, because I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate going through the process. I don't like building rods. The shit take too long. I don't want to find the rod. I don't want to find the reel. I don't want to look for the line. I don't. This game already take long enough. I don't feel like looking for none of that shit. So how y'all have the ability to build a rod every time y'all go fishing is beyond me. Because I got 214 templates. I'm not doing it. I be watching some of y'all fish, and y'all make a rod every time. Hell no. I ain't doing it. Y'all are better than me. I swear on my mama, y'all are better than me. I ain't doing it. Yes. The tackle is too heavy. You get red arrows. And I try to, so one thing I like to try to show people is how to maximize their XP, and I want to use a jig. I don't know why, because I could probably just, I mean, I could use these bottom snipers and probably be right within, you know what I'm saying? Probably, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of 2 of them. And let me show y'all something else. Instead of having multiple, because I'm gonna start deleting some of my templates, because I got multiple templates. But instead of having multiple templates, right? Like this Mackenzie 1112, right? Instead of having 4 templates for these, I already got 4. I got more than 4 Mackenzie 1112. So I don't need 4 templates, because I have enough rods to where, see, let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. See my bottom sniper template? So if, where's it at? Nah, it's all good, bro. I'm late. They wouldn't let me go live again, so I chilled out until I was able to go live. So it's all good, bro. You good? Alright, so let me show y'all something. You can have one preset that you can utilize multiple times if you have multiple. So I have multiple bottom snipers, I have multiple reels, and I have that spool of line, and of course the hooks and everything else. So I only have one bottom sniper 33 template. But watch this. Now, most of the time, if you don't have enough equipment, it'll tell you that you have to have it in your storage. So if you have multiple items, you can have one template, and then I can load this template 4 times. See what I'm saying? Because I have multiple bottom snipers of that 11.9. Like I got shit, I probably got like 8 of them. But that's not the point. I buy a lot of rods simply for that reason. Because like I'm not making another one. I'm not doing it. I'm not building a rod. I'm not. It's easier to just save a template and click that shit. I'm not going through to find a bell and then find the hook and then find the damn leader and then find the weight and go get the line and go find the reel. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing it. I fucking hate that shit. I ain't doing it. and don't give a fuck. I ain't doing it. So when people ask me, this is what I spend my bait coins on. That's why I got 4,000 of them between marker, buoys, and templates. That's why I got 214 templates. Other than that, I don't waste my bait coins because I know. Oh, and storage. My home storage, I got 5,290 slots in my home storage. That's why I'm able to throw everything in my. And I want you to think about. On average, game. I want you to think about on average how much time you waste going to find everything. I want you to think about that. Every time you go fish and you create a rod, think about how much time you actually wasted. Because I've been on live already for 41 minutes. I've been talking about this shit for at least 10 to 12 minutes. A lot of people don't realize that. Fishing Planet already takes up enough time. Just think about how much time you waste scrolling through all this shit. I can't do it. I got every single thing on the game. I don't have the time to scroll through all this shit. I just don't. I have every single item on this game. I don't have time for that. I don't. That shit takes way too long. I can't do it. I'd rather create a template. That way I know exactly what I'm looking for. Boom. If I need to create one, okay, cool. Maybe one or two, maybe. But I'm not finna sit here with 7 fucking rod spaces and I'm gonna sit here and create 7 rods. Hell no. Shit no. Before they made this the selection and the options like this, do y'all know what it was like for me to have to go through all this shit? Man, please. This shit almost made me not want to play Fishing Planet. I used to have to scroll through everything. Nah. No. Shit, no. So for some of y'all, if y'all don't have a whole lot of equipment, you can probably go through all your shit. And that's cool. But I have every single item on the game, including the DLC packs. I can't sit here and scroll through all this shit. And I ain't going to. That's why I'm always in the shop, because I can see it all. If y'all notice, I'm always in the shop because that allows me to just see my shit. I can just look at it right here. I don't have to really like worry about it. Yeah, man, fuck that. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I ain't done it. I ain't done it. I ain't done it. I ain't done it. Nope. 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 Now, I ain't gonna lie. If we going to catch a trophy, I could get away with an Omni float. I ain't gonna lie, because I'm trying to maximize my XP. These fish ain't big at all. Like, they're not big at all. You could get away with a Phoenix. For real. See, that one's 5 to 19. And that one's 5 to 22. And this one's 11 to 34. See, now the Brutus might be too much. You wanna try to keep in this. Now this one's, now the Arctics is 9 to 25. So shit like that. You wanna be able to kind of stay. Once you start hitting 11, it's like because some of the trophy pike are 11 pounds. So it's kind of hard to say. Like, I want to make sure again I don't have red. Like, that's just the key. You want to make sure you don't have red arrows. So I think in this case I'm just gonna go with the Phoenix because it starts with a line weight of 5 pounds. So now here's my problem. I already have them in my home. Now these I'm gonna have to build. And so now I'm gonna make a template afterwards because I hate this shit. So now I gotta go search for this fucking rod, which I absolutely cannot stand. I don't know, it's up to you. It's really up to you. I mean, you pretty much know you're already a level 60 something on your own account. Like, you pretty much already know what you're doing, so you already got the understanding of what you're gonna end up catching if you go somewhere else at that rate. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like I said, I usually, when I was at those levels, right, I would match the level to where I was at. So in that case, if you're a level 26, I would stay at White Moose just so I could maximize my shit, or find another one. Let's see, what's another one? What the fuck, man? I hate their controls. Like, this shit is awful. Or Quanchkin. Quanchkin is level 26, so I'd go there, because again, it's gonna match the XP and money for the level that you're at. And so when people say they can't get XP or they need money, well, all you got to do is just match your levels with the map that you're trying to go to. You know what I'm saying? To maximize the XP for the most that you can get for that area. Unless you just want to, you know, like, from now on, I'm just going to start telling people, just buy Kaiji. Fuck it. Because that's all you want to do. You don't even really want to play the game. Like, most of y'all don't even really want to play the game. You just want to level up, and you don't even really know what you're doing yet. So soon as you level up, you're going to be right back on here asking questions about every goddamn thing, because all you did was purchase Kaiji, and then you still don't even know how to play. I can't stand that shit. You got people at level 90 and they still don't know how to play the game. Why? Because they bought Kaiji and they leveled up, but they still don't know shit about Sander Baggersey. They don't know shit about Gent Ternusen. They don't know shit about Weeping Willows. Why? Because they bought Kaiji. Like, if that's what you're looking to do, go get it. Like, that's what I tell people now. Like, fuck it. After all the shit that I done been through trying to help some of these other folks, like Carter's bitch ass and Tate and his bitch ass, like, well, that's what I'm saying. No, I didn't say you don't know about every map. I said I'm talking about the people. There's a difference. You got to listen to the key words of what I'm saying. I'm talking about the people that purchase the ocean maps just to level up, right? But they don't even know what they're doing. I'm not saying that you don't know everything about every map, but you know how to catch the fish if you were to go there. I'm talking about the people that level up and they still have no clue. I'm talking about no clue. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about they get to the ocean maps and they level up, but they still don't even know how to play the game. So now when they get back to Falcon Lake, they have to ask you about a setup for Falcon Lake, because all they know how to do is just go to Kaiji and catch tuna. Well, a fucking dumb monkey can do that. I'm gonna keep it real. All of these new cats that don't want to do shit because they see everybody else's shit, so all they want to do is go to fucking Kaiji. This game is way bigger than just going to Kaiji. This game is way bigger than just going to Kaiji. Because when you take your ass back to San Joaquin, you don't know how to catch shit. Why? Because you were at level 20 and all you wanted to do was level up and get money. So you went to Kaiji, but you still don't know how to fucking play. But now you're bored with Kaiji because a dumb fucking monkey can catch tuna. I went from level 1 to 33 in a week. And then I just started casually playing. And then a couple months later, I really got into the game. Because at that time, I was still fishing. So I was like, well, shit. But then I got into the game. And then I started really playing. And then I bought Kaiji. When I hit like level 52 or some shit. Because I was right before I got to the Everglades. I meant Blue Crab. Because that was level 54. So I had already cracked level 50. Y'all are buying Kaiji at level 17 because you don't know how to play the fucking game. So your only answer is, well, let me, well, should I get, I don't do it. Do what you want to do. It's your money. But for those type of players, if that's the shit that you do, when you get done, or you get locked out of Kaiji because you didn't level up to 83, and you got to go back to San Joaquin and Falcon Lake and all that shit because you didn't play none of it, don't come on my stream asking me how to catch a fucking thing. Because you took the easy route. So just take your ass to YouTube and go find a streamer that gives you marks for everything and just go do that. Like straight up. I ain't spending no more time after the bullshit I dealt with Carter's fuck ass and his fuck ass friend Tate. After that, I'm not bending over backwards to help people anymore. I'm not doing it. Wasting my time trying to help people that turn around and give me their ass to kiss and then start talking shit about me online. When if it wasn't for me, motherfucker wouldn't even be where he is. Not the Carter not that dude. That was another one. I helped him get where he got and he started running his fucking mouth. He started running his fucking mouth acting like a fucking bitch. But before he got on my stream, he was a level 55. By the time me and him had a falling out, he was a fucking 98. I fucking helped that cat with everything. Everything that he learned. And then he started running his fucking mouth. Him and his bitch ass friend Tate. And I don't give a fuck how old he is. You want to act like a grown ass man. If I ever fuck around and you fuck around and run into me in person, you gonna fuck around and find out. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck. Because I don't play that shit. You want to act like a big boy behind this keyboard? If you ever run into me, you gonna fuck around and find out. I'm one of them. And I stand on what I say. I ain't with the whole keyboard warrior shit. I don't play that shit. The internet cannot save you. The only way that you could be safe from me is if you overseas. If you are in the States and you behind the keyboard running your fucking mouth to me, you're not safe. I will pull up on your fucking ass. And I mean that shit. Yeah, I'm about to use a Phoenix now. That's a good rod for Quanchkin because a lot of the fish are within that range. That's a good rod for Quanchkin because it's a lot of the fish, the pound wise, they're within that range. Or like the Arctics, this one's a 9 to 25. But I don't like the 9 pounds because I'm trying to go get these damn pike. So I'd rather use the Phoenix because it starts at a line weight of 5 pounds. What's up, Julian? Trying to keep from crashing out, cause I'm a genius, but I'm like borderline retarded. So I be trying to keep from crashing out. That's all. You know what I mean? Just trying to keep from going hammy in. So see, as you can see, I got 2 Phoenix 1210s. Right? Okay, cool. So those are match rods. Oh, that's perfect. I didn't even realize that. Cool, I already got those. I already got that template made, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go see if I can find it. If the game will stop fucking glitching. Yep. Now here's the problem. What I don't have is that slider that I'm using. I don't have multiple of those. That's from the Christmas pack. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that slider off, or that waggler. I'm gonna take this one off and I'm gonna use a different one. I'm just knocking out my missions, but I'm to a point to where I'm about to start maximizing my XP. Like, that's what I'm gonna start showing people. Cause I get tired of people always talking about they can't get enough XP, but that's because every time you fish, you're in the red. Like every time, cause you're using the biggest fucking rod you can find in your arsenal, and so you're not maximizing your XP. And I'm sick of that shit. Like, truthfully. So I'm gonna maximize my XP by going for what I'm going for, and I'm gonna make sure that when I catch the fish that I'm in the green. I'm gonna start showing people the difference. And if they stop following all these lame ass fucking YouTubers that are teaching y'all the wrong way to fish, because they're already a level 110, so their videos are not helping you. All they're doing is just showing you where they caught the fish at and giving you a mark. But they are not maximizing your XP. Man, I swear to God, we not even saying that bitch's name on my stream no more. I'm not even mentioning his name. So I'm going to delete your comment because I don't even like that dude. We're not even talking about him no more. I'm not even talking about him no more. Because Tate brought his bitch ass to my stream, and he was running his fucking mouth talking about I wasn't good and I get my marks from bow angles. I'm like, bro, I'm sick of all y'all trying to troll me, bro. I'm gonna pull up on y'all in real life and I'm gonna slap the soul out your fucking ass. So I'm trying to stay calm because I'm a real life crash dummy. That's what y'all don't understand about me. When y'all see me on Fishing Planet, that's the cool side of me. I'm a real life crash dummy. But not you, bro. It wasn't you. I just don't want to see his name no more. Because after that dude said that shit to me, it really pissed me off. Because I have never gotten any marks from bow angles in my life. But Super Dave is one of the best players on this fucking game. Like, in the whole world of Fishing Planet. Super Dave is one of the best fucking Fishing Planet players I have ever seen. And he gets marks. But from now on, I'm gonna start teaching the art of stop using so much overpowered gear. And then you wonder why, when you're at the lower levels, you catch a fish and you get 20 XP. That's because you lost it all with this heavy ass gear. And where did you learn that? From the dip shit you watched on YouTube. It wasn't me. Because the one thing that I speak about is what? Maximizing your XP. maximizing your XP. That's my motto. Maximize your XP. Maximize your XP. Y'all hear me say that shit 3 million times a fucking stream. Maximize your XP. So that way, if you're a level 8 and you're at Rocky Lake or Emerald, if you maximize your XP, you can get the fuck out of there faster. Yeah, that's a problem too. They get those heavy DLC packs and they still don't pay attention to maximizing your XP. Like I say that shit 3 million times a stream. So what I'm gonna do, you see all these ball boppers I got? And that's why. That's why I have so many. Because I have so many templates. What's up, Tiger? So you don't want to use specialized equipment because those won't work when you have to use multiple when you have to use multiple presets. The specialized equipment is not the best. So I'm gonna take this waggler off, and I'm probably just gonna use the regular ball bobber, and then I'm gonna resave the template, and I gotta take the Christmas reel off because I only have a couple of those. So I'm gonna take that off from the Christmas pack, and then I'm gonna go in and add just a regular reel and make sure I have like multiple of those. And that's how you maximize your XP. I'll say that shit 40,000 more times if I got to. So we only need a reel that's, now this one's 24.2. You can go over. I say that all the time, but if you don't know what you're doing, when you start going over the max, don't do it. If you don't know how to control your drag, if that thing says line weight, if that thing says line weight of 5 to 22, right? And you use a reel that's 24, 26, 30, if you don't know what you're doing, don't do it. I know how to control my drag. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going to break your shit. So y'all will often see me do that, where I'll use something that's actually heavier than the rod. But that's because I know how to control the drag. If you don't know how to do that, don't use overpowered shit. Keep everything within the standard. Everything. Whatever that rod says, keep everything within that max. Because if you don't know how, like my line is 32 pounds. I'm going to take that off as well. Because I don't want to use overpowered shit for this. I'm going to actually keep this within the standard. So, yeah. So now I got to get a spinning reel. Why do you need 90,000? You don't need 90K. You can go ahead and go to San Joaquin and just start your grind, and as you level up, just start adding new equipment to catch other fish. Okay, I want y'all to pay attention to what Tiger said, right? Tiger said on the game he doesn't have the money to do what he needs to do. Yeah, you don't want to break them. You don't want to break them. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You got to learn to manage your drag. Okay, so Tiger just made a good point, and let me show y'all something. Let me show you something. So let's say, like Tiger, he wants to get to San Joaquin. Right? Okay, well let me help y'all with something. Let me explain something to you. They have 24 different species of fish. So let's say you only have a certain rod, but you got the levels to get to San Joaquin. You don't have to catch every fish at San Joaquin. You don't. If you can only catch common carp, then catch every last one of them bitches with a maximized rod until you get enough money. You don't have to catch every fish at the same fucking time. You don't. Find which fish that you can catch, even if it's only the sturgeon, or even if it's only the chinook. Find which of these fish that are trophy or uniques. The sturgeon is different because it's a common, but even at common, it's a huge ass fish. So that's different. Right? But even, let me finish my point. And you'll understand where I'm coming from. Even if you can only catch steelhead the whole time, you don't have to worry about going other places. Just catch that one fish. Just fuck it. Don't worry about catching every single species. Just catch the carp or catch the chinook, but just make sure it's a trophy or a unique. Bro, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about that whole skipping to the next peak thing. When they do that, they're wasting money. Because if you catch a unique, let's say you catch a unique carp, right? And you skip to the next peak time. It's going to cost you more money. It's going to cost you more money to extend your day than what you just got from that one unique fish. Dumbass. So if any of you that are out there listening, and you are, I'm telling y'all, I ain't sugarcoating shit no more. I'm back on my bullshit. I'm back to me. I ain't as nice as y'all think, man. I swear to God, I'm not. If y'all ask my kids, they would be like, boy, y'all just don't know. I ain't a nice dude. I swear to God. I am a prior military motherfucker that went to war. I had to learn how to be that guy. I ain't nice. I'm not nice. I'm not. I'm an asshole. I will openly admit I am an asshole. I had to learn how to be this YouTube person. But it still doesn't matter when you got people that are ungrateful as fuck, and no matter how much you help them, they still fucking turn into fucking. So it's like, what am I being so nice for? What am I being so nice for? I'm trying to be a good dude, and I still got people fucking tarnishing my name when I help them come up in levels. Like, it ain't cool. I got love for the people that got love for me. I'm not gonna be an asshole to y'all, but like, I'm definitely gonna change how I do shit. Like, I really am. I'm gonna change how I do shit, man. Like, okay, well, since y'all said that, I guess. Like, I gotta be real from now on, man. And I don't mind helping y'all, I swear to God. Don't take that the wrong way, because I'ma forever help people. That's just who I am as a person. But I ain't sprinkling no more sugar on the shit. I'm just not. We getting to the point. Like, I got the, you know what I'm saying? But the point that I'm trying to make, though, is that you don't have to catch every species. You don't. If you can just lock in on the common carp, that's going to make you some good money. Go ahead and lock in and fish for that until you get what you need to get to. Because those are some big-ass fish. And if you maximize your rod to catch those, you're going to be right where you need to be every time you catch one. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm speaking on. Just make sure y'all keep it within that. And you don't have to worry about catching every single species. If you can only catch these two, catch those two until you get all the money you can get out of there. And next thing you know, you're going to start to see. And you don't have to. Now, let's get back to that. I'm glad you said that, Indy. For those of y'all that like to skip just to catch uniques, you waste a whole lot of money. I don't think y'all realize that. Because every time you extend to the next day, it's going to cost you at least $1,000. So if you didn't even get $1,000 for the unique fish that you caught, then what are you gaining? What are you gaining? What are you gaining? If you only made, pay attention, watch this. Let me show y'all how easy math works. If you only made $800 on a specific fish because you caught a unique, if it costs you $1,000 to skip to the next day, you just went negative 200. Tell me how that makes any sense. And I see people constantly do it, and they constantly do it. And yeah, I got a unique. But your profit was $34. You skipped 5 days. You made $3,800, but you paid $5,000. That's a net loss of negative $1,200. That's so stupid. But I bet none of those YouTubers that you click and follow that showed you this dumb shit, I bet they didn't tell you that. You made $3,800, but it cost you $5,000 to keep skipping. That is a net loss of $1,200. Please tell me, what did you gain by that? What did you gain by that? So what was the point? Some of y'all think that's a so-called trick. No, it's not. You got tricked, dumbass. Y'all got tricked because y'all watch these other fucking YouTubers, and again, you're a level 35. This motherfucker's a level 110. So he's showing you a bad habit, and you think that's the way to come up. And you ain't paying attention. Why? Because you don't know no fucking better? All of that for a unique. You caught one fish. When you could just go ahead and fish out the whole. If you don't want to fish out the whole day, that's fine. You could just fish at the start of the peak until the end of the peak, and you're still gonna do what? Guess what? Just take a guess. Come on, work with me. Take a guess. Guess what? You're still gonna surpass the 15-minute requirement for the unique fish to come back. All your dumbass gotta do is just stay there. Yep, game. Hey, game. Those are the dumbasses that I'm talking about. Why don't you just fill your keep net, stupid? Y'all are the people that I'm talking about. If you're out there doing that, you're the people that we're talking about. Everybody on Team Syndicate, you guys are who we are talking about. If you look at my squad, if you see what Game just said, you are the people that we're talking about. Thank you, Indy. Thank you, Indy. Thank you, Indy. That is a very valid point. There are multiple unis that you can catch, but you're skipping after one catch. You are the people that we are talking about, and we're going to give y'all the Dumbass of the Day award because guess what? It did not help you at all. Whoever taught y'all that dumb shit, you need to go back to their channel and tell them that you were duped. You were duped. Because guess what? We got a new hashtag. You didn't learn it from DRIIP. We got a new hashtag, fellas. We got a new hashtag. You didn't learn that from DRIIP. Got a new hashtag. You didn't learn that from DRIIP. I don't know where they got that shit from, but get what? You didn't learn that from DRIIP. And it's 3 eyes. It's 3 eyes. It's DR3IP. Me. Say it again, Indy. You got 1,000-pound keep net, and you catch 1 fish and skip to the next day. What in the fuck are y'all doing? Oh my Lord. I don't know who taught y'all that, but make sure y'all go back to their channel and tell them that was a bad, that's a horrible technique. You didn't learn that from DRIIP. Tell them again, Tiger, you didn't learn that from DRIIP. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I love y'all boys, man. I ain't gonna lie. I don't care if it's all 20 of y'all every time I go live. I love y'all boys, man. I swear I do. I swear. I ain't lying. Y'all are like my, oh shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just got another. Hold up. Hold up. I got another one. Hey, Julian. Hey, Julian. Guess what, broski? Guess what, broski? I got a pop-up, and you are now up. Hey, Julian, type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my God. Look at this, y'all. Welcome to the squad of the mods. There you go. You see your wrench? Thank you for your time and your efforts. I really appreciate you, brother. I really appreciate you, broski. Thank you for your time and your efforts. You surpassed those necessary. Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate your time and your efforts, especially when I was in that horrible competition and you came through. I appreciate that. Hey, you've been locked in with me. Appreciate that. You just don't understand it. Hey, cause we gonna get to that point to where we gonna have people in here like that. It's gonna be people in this stuff, cause I'm the new face of Fishing Planet. I'm telling y'all what I know. I'm too real. I'm the new face of Fishing Planet. And this chat gonna get out of control. This chat is going to get out of control, and I'm gonna need y'all. I'm telling y'all what I know. I'm gonna need y'all. So I'm building my squad up properly, because I'm gonna need y'all to take over the moderation, because when it get to that level, I ain't gonna be able to like see everything. I'm only be, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be able to see everything. Y'all gonna catch the stuff that I'm not gonna be able to catch, because I'm telling you, it's gonna get there. It's gonna get there, because we had like 30 in the chat the other night. Like it was like that. So it's gonna get there. I'm the new face of this shit, and we taking over. It's Team Syndicate or nothing else. I don't give a shit. That's what it is. Make sure y'all understand. I stand by this, and I got a real business. It's really what I do. It's Team Syndicate or nothing else. That's why it's Syndicate Gaming Network. It's Team Syndicate or nothing else. You become a syndicate or just be lame forever. Period. And they asked me why I spell it with a C instead of a S. Because I'm different. I'm different. It's Team Syndicate. I came up with that shit when I was in the Navy, and I've been rocking with it ever since. From when I created my businesses to everything. I'm talking double digit years when I came up with that shit, that business idea, and I've been rocking with it since. And I done made a lot of money off my company name. So you know what? It ain't no reason to change. Talking about why did I use a C instead of a S? You know how many people that come up with an idea and they use Syndicate and they spell it with an S? So you know how many other businesses you got to compete with? A lot. Because they all use the same shit. But you know how many don't use a C? None of them. You know why? Because I'm the only one. And then once I trademarked my shit, guess what? You can't use it. And that's the definition of becoming a syndicate. You gotta stand alone. You gotta be you the only one out there. That's when it's, you know what I'm saying? That's when it's, if you got 20 other businesses, how do you know which one is the best? You gotta go through 20 different businesses. But being able to be unique, like Julian, like my boy Julian just said, like you gotta be unique. You gotta stand alone. You gotta be able to stand tall by your damn self. But yeah, that's the key. That's the key to this game. You don't have to catch all the fish at one time. If you have to fish for just that one fish until you make 20,000, then fish for that one fish. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I was saying 3 things at one time and this shit came out like that. I got ADHD, I think, I swear. Cause like, my brain be moving so fast, bro. Like, I was trying to say 3 things at one time and it came out in your name. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was. You know how sometimes the words just jump off your lip like a diving board and you can't catch it? You just gotta watch it. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't even catch them. You just gotta watch them. They just jump off your lip like a diving board. You can't even stop the shit. It's like, oh shit, oh wait, I didn't mean to say that. And I want to tell y'all something else. Oh, I don't know what he said. Oh, okay, my bad. Well, look, another thing. I get tired of people thinking that you cannot catch fish when the so-called bite times go down. That's not true. It's just some fish may bite more than others, but you can still catch a lot of fish even when the so-called bite rates are low. So that's another misconception, because everyone thinks that we just gotta automatically run to the yellow. Well, if that's the case, they wouldn't have gave us 24 hours to fish in the game. Like, I'm gonna just keep it real with y'all. I've caught a lot of uniques in when the so-called fishing bites were low. A lot. So I don't understand who keeps teaching some of these new cats to play this shit. But like, it's getting old, because then what do? They spam the shit out of my DMs on PlayStation, and it's like, man, I don't know what this and it's like, bro, that's what happens when you get taught bullshit. You start doing bullshit. That's why it's bullshit. So one thing we gonna do is we gonna change these habits. We gonna change these habits on this game one fisherman at a time. We gonna change them. I'm trying to tell you, some of these competitions start at a dead peak. So if you don't know how to fish in a so-called dead peak, right? Then what do? Right? You're screwed, because the only thing you know how to do is fish in the yellow. That's when you really got to be on your shit. That's when you really have to know the difference in the bait and the size of the hooks and what lures to use. That's when that shit really matters. That's when you really got to get down to your nitty gritty and you know what I'm saying? But it's not your fault that some of y'all don't know that, because y'all been fed bullshit on this game. Y'all been fed bullshit on this game for so long that the only way that you know how to play is doing bullshit. Oh yeah, you shit out of luck. I'm telling you now, man, please. If you don't know what you're doing when it comes down to being able to fish and oh yeah, that's a good pick. Let me see it. Let me see it up close. Oh yeah, that's hot shit, boy. You got some artistic ability you need to tap into. All right, so I wasted an hour and a half talking my shit, and that's what I do. So now let's get into it. I'm about to finish setting up this inventory, and y'all gonna see what I mean. So let me get this line right, because I don't want to fish with 34 pounds. So it needs to be at least 22. I'll even go with 24 if you know what I mean. Even 25, no biggie. Cause, see, and I'm gonna tell you, you gotta pay attention to the jumps in Fishing Planet. So they jump from 20 to 25, 16 to 20, they do that. So this rod goes from 5 to 22. You can use 25-pound line, but when it comes to the drag, you gotta know what you're doing. Like, no bullshit, you got to know what you're doing. You gotta know. And I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't be shit without y'all support. So I got nothing but love for y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, and it's nothing but love, like real talk. Cause like without y'all support, I'd just be like, I don't know, stuck in the Matrix. All right, so let me go get this right so I can actually put the line. So let me change the reel first so I can make sure. I'm gonna change the reel first. That's the key. So let me change this fucking reel first. Hey man, I live and die by the chicken wing. I'm one of them kind of people. OG! What up, boy? I'm back on their ass. I'm back on their ass, boy, like a fucking old pair of drawers. Hey, y'all say what's up to the OG. My boy OG, Big 60 in the building. That's my boy right there. Y'all say what's up to the OG. That's my boy. Y'all say what's up to the OG. Yeah, man, I can't help it. I can't help but be real, man. And that's, I mean, I remember one time I was trying to sugarcoat it, and OG was like, nah, just give it to him stank. I was like, well, fuck it. I will do just that then. Now, I'm going to tell y'all something. Got to, OG, like, hey man, one thing about me, I grew up listening to my OGs, and I'ma always be that. I'ma always do that. And the OG always keep it real. So hey, I was like, shit, might as well. OG said don't sugarcoat it. I ain't sugarcoating shit. Fuck it. Shit. Man, we run, hey, We running out of the OGs, man. Real talk. Hey, let me show y'all something though. Y'all see this reel right here? Y'all see this fucking reel, this line glider? The Rivertex line glider? I don't know why, but the word line glider is exactly what the fuck they meant. This little shit reel, if y'all have to go catch fish that are within the realm of those 24 pounds or whatever, take this bitch with you, because it casts like... this reel is insane. I don't know how this little tiny ass reel can cast like it does, but this reel is one of those. So make sure y'all tap in and y'all get that one. That line glider is definitely exactly what the fuck they said. It don't matter, like, I don't know what the fuck or how, but that shit will go. So that line glider, I don't know what, like, that's exactly what the fuck they meant. It is a line glider. That shit goes. So anyways, I got another one, and I'm gonna buy another one just for the fuck of it, and then I'm gonna get one more. Now, why do I do that? Because of my templates. So now, here's the point. Yeah, the Kraken. Yeah, man, some of them smaller spin reels are insane. Okay, so now let's finish setting up this template real quick. I'm gonna finish this so I can finally go fish. Hey, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it's a hard fish to catch, Indy. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, check your line. Are you using green line? Salmon and trout are very, very sketchy fish. Like, they are scary as hell. And sometimes you might be just scaring that bitch away. Oh man. Clear? You using clear fluoro and it's still? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, I tell you what. Check this out. Let me tell you another secret. Take everything in your arsenal that the coho likes, right? Take it all. Every time you cast, switch it. If you don't get a bite, switch it. If you don't get a bite, switch it. Or take your rod stand, put 4 rods on it. Put two match rods and drop it halfway. Get 2 bottom rods, drop them full. Put every single bait that they like on each one. So put 4 different bait types, and then take another spin rod in your hand and then cast with that one and then use that. That's my trick. I use different hooks, or well, if I'm trying to catch the unique, I'll go ahead and max it out. But I use 4 different types of live bait that they like. Then I put a reel in my hand, and then I try to use lures to catch it. So I got 5 rods out, 4 on the stand and 1 in my hand. That's my other motto. When they ask me how do I do this shit, I got 4 on the stand and 1 in my hand. I'll never put 1 down. I don't give a fuck. 4 in the stand and 1 in my hand. That's my trick. If I'm going out to catch specific fish, hey, that's a lot of my methods. If I'm going out, I throw everything at it. I throw everything at it. I throw everything at it. I'm not just gonna use one bait. I'm gonna find something that your dumbass likes, and we gonna get it going until something bites. If I cast out 3 times, that's the rule of thumb. 3 strikes and you out. If I cast 3 times with a lure and I don't get a single nibble, I'm switching it. And another thing is, when you build in templates, you can build empty templates. So take the bait off, so you can go in and change it later. Take the bait off. You can build an empty template. Take the bait off. Unless it came from the DLC pack, that's the only way you can't change it. But if you are building a template, you can have just the equipment, so you can add the bait later. Take the bait off. So that's what we're doing. I'm about to add the line to this bitch, and then we about to go see if we can catch. Now, of course, I'm going to get this where it says the line is too strong for the reel. It's saying that it's too strong for the reel, but we already know that. Hey, ND, why don't you try my method first? It won't even take 10 or 15 minutes. Just go ahead and throw out the rod stand and just throw everything at that bitch, even the kitchen sink. Alright, so boom. We got our 25-pound line. So that's a 22-pound rod. You're not going to ever find 22-pound line. It's either 20 or it's 25 or it's 20 or it's 26. You're never going to find 22. So if you don't know how to use the shit that's over, then I don't recommend you doing it. If you got to keep it under, then use 20. But that's kind of stupid, because the line is the key to what pulls the fish in. So I'm never going to go under. I don't give a shit. I don't care. If that rod says 22 and I can't get 22, then I'm going to go higher. I'm never going to go lower, because the line is what pulls the damn fish out. I ain't going lower. I don't give a shit. I'm never going lower. I don't care. Now I might match the reel. I might match the reel, but I'm never gonna go under with line. I'm never, unless it's just no other fucking option. But yeah, even my reel is a 24, so yeah, I'm never, no, fuck all that. And I got a 32-pound leader, which I don't necessarily need, but in this case, I don't necessarily fucking care. So I mean, I probably could dumb down the leader, to be real. And I'm catching pike. So you gotta go, you can't go with mono or fluorocarbon, because the pike will bite through that shit. So in this case, I'll go with the 26-pound. I'll go with the 26-pound titanium. I'll go with that. I'll go with those. Okay, so I know I got more in my arsenal. If I don't, then I gotta buy a whole lot more to make sure I can get my multiple. But I'm pretty sure with the way that I play this game that I got more than enough. I buy shit unnecessarily. I don't even... Yeah, I got 31 of them. So yeah, I'll just put them in my bag. Alright. What's up, Rolex? Nah. When you dealing with pike, I lost a dope ass lure. I lost a dope ass lure. Hey, OG, I appreciate that, man. Hey, I don't know what YouTube was doing, but It worked out somehow. Shit, I'm here. Rolex is in the building. Hey man, y'all say, if y'all don't see my boy Mr. Role, that's Mr. Role Rolex. Oh man, OG, don't say that. I'm out of green, man. I was so aggravated about this going live shit. I was in here like smoking honest. I was mad as hell. All right, so we gonna save this template real quick. And I don't know if I need that big ass hook. Let's get rid of the simple hooks, because that's a... Oh, they finally cleared out the bullshit. Yeah, the equator rods are perfect. That's all I use for like the bigger fish like that. I go ahead and equator their ass on up out of there. So I'm gonna take the X series barbless on this setup because it's right within that range and it's X series, so why the fuck not? Okay, so I'm gonna save this template, and then so this is gonna be my Phoenix 14. Yes, I want to save it anyway. And this is the Phoenix 1410. All right, so now I know what it is, and we gonna actually put the 5 to 22 in there. So now I know. So that's the 5 to 22, and that's how I'm gonna start saving shit. So I at least know. Most of the time I know exactly what they are anyway, so I don't have to. But in this case, I'm gonna save it just for the hell of it. All right, so now we got the Phoenix. So again, this is why it's okay to have multiple of everything, because I have multiple Phoenix rods. So here's what I'm trying. Here's my point. So we only got one template, but I need multiple slots. So if you have multiple rods, what up, Vontae? If you got multiple rods and you got multiple equipment, you can add more than one preset to each slot, and that's how I pull that off. See, it can't equip this setup. All items should be in storage, and that's probably because my other Phoenix rod is not a 1410. I could almost guarantee. Wait, let me go back. See, and that's what happens if you don't have multiple. You're gonna get this error. Can't equip this setup. All items should be in storage. Okay, so when you see that, that means you're missing something. So let me go check my Phoenix again and make sure I got multiple. I could have swore I had multiple, but I guarantee you the other Phoenix may not be a 1410. Nope, it's the Phoenix 1210. That's the problem. So let's go back to the shop. Go back to rods, go to match rods. We'll scroll down to Phoenix 1410. I was supposed to do the 1210, but I got the 14 on accident, so whatever. So now let's get multiple. And now it's equipped, and I'm gonna buy another one just for the bullshit. And I'm gonna buy one more just because of the bullshit. Alright, so now we got more than enough, bitch. What are you trying to catch? The unique? Now we gotta get rid of all these. What I usually like to do, I like to oversize at least one of them. So I would put a 7 just for the fuck of it, because if they'll buy the 6, they can buy the 7, right? And then work your way backwards if they aren't like hooking for whatever reason. then you know for a fact, okay, if I put the 6 on there, I got them. Alright, so now we got the template set. So now we can load multiple Phoenix with this whole setup with just one template. So now we got one, bam. And then we need another one, so we can load that, bam. Now we got 2 Phoenix rods, and now we ready to go. We can go attack the damn pike. Now that's just with match rods. I'm not worried about the bottom rods for real. I'm just gonna use 2 of those, and then I'm gonna have another rod in my hand because I'm gonna be using maybe the top water, but I won't use the black needle. I'm gonna probably load up something different. Primary example, since I already have the template, I'm just probably gonna go grab the World Pike Tour template. Since I got it, the Winter Pike Pack. Those are usually right where I need them to be at for that size of fish. So I'm just gonna load these real quick. It says my backpack is full, which is typical shit for me. So let's get rid of these spin reels. Matter of fact, let's get rid of all of them. Alright, now we can go back to the World Pike Tour. And I'm just going to grab 2 more simply because I'm trying to catch a specific... Yeah, the larger the bait, the larger the fish. So make sure the bait is large. See, that one's 3 to 13, so that's perfect. And that one's 15 to 42. I won't say it's perfect, but I mean, shit. It should do it. The 3 to 13, that one actually should work. It's called the Pike Winner, but all it is a skin version of the Jig Winner. That's all it is. That's really all it is. It's just a skin version of the Jig Winner. And truthfully, that ain't really helping me because like that's not right in the area of where I want to be at. Truthfully, to keep it fucking funky with you. And this is why I can't stand this shit. This is the shit that I was talking about. Because I want to use a heavier... Well, let me see something. Is that one a heavier one? It only goes up to 2 ounces. So I can't... And so does that one. So that's not helping me. I need the 2.5. So I might just go ahead and grab the Cosmo. Because I want to use a 6-aught just in case. See what I mean? So you gotta know what you're fishing for. You gotta know what you're fishing for, because if you don't, then you're gonna have shit like this happen. So I'm gonna use the Cosmo cast. It starts at 1 ounce, goes up to 3 ounce. Now the line weight is 12 to 56. And I'm sure I got a heavier reel on there, because that's the kind of shit that I do. So let's go use my other Comcast fucking template, because that bitch is too heavy. You gotta know what you're fishing with. That's the shit that I talk about when I say trying to maximize your XP. Let's see if this one will work. Oh, that's it. The Galaxy Cast, that's perfect. 2.5, that should work. It's right where I need it to be. We can run with that one, with the jig head. So that'll work. So let's go. And right out the gate, before I even go, it's not even talk about. I'm gonna use large minnows because I'm trying to catch large ass fish. So it's really nothing to debate here. I don't need crabs. Nobody needs crabs, but I don't need crabs. So we're gonna get that out of here. And do I really have 33 large minnows? What the fuck? Is that real? That's not real. There's no way that's real. That's gotta be the there's no way. There is no fucking way I only have 33 large minnows. That's got to be the other ones. That's what the fuck I thought. See, they loaded the wrong ones. 316. wait, I did. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, what the fuck? So we'll put large minnows on this biatch. And we are ready. Let's go. We gonna head out to White Moose. And we trying to catch, I gotta catch trophy pike. So, now, because I'm trying to catch trophy, I like going to a place that only has trophies. I don't really give a shit to keep hooking unique fish, because that's a waste of time. So the biggest pike here are trophy pike. You see what I'm saying? So that's usually the best when your missions are telling you shit like that. Don't go somewhere that has young ones. Just go, if they got common and trophy, then stick with that. That's where you want to be at, because that's right within the range of what I'm trying to do. Because you don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to have 4 different species to worry about. If they only have common and trophy, then just deal with that. Unless they tell you to specifically go to somewhere else, then okay, fine. Then you're going to have to make sure your shit is set up perfectly, right? But if not, go somewhere where they only got a couple species, because then you know for a fact, if you catch a big one, it's a trophy. It's no debating that. So let me make sure I got my boat. What do you mean? What type of spinning technique for what? What you trying to catch? Hey, Julian, you want to take this? Okay. Hey, Tiger. Hey, Julian got you, bro. Trust me on this one. Oh, shit, that's cake. That's cake. That is cake. Hey, I'm about to try to knock out these missions. So, that's why I got a lot of people in here that can really step in. So, hey, Tiger, Julian got you for sure. Alright, so let's rock out. I'm going to White Moose Lake trying to catch these pike real quick. And then I can jump back in and start knocking some shit out with y'all. But I got to fish too. So, I try to spend a lot of time doing what I can. But then I also got to fish. Yeah, go. Yeah, same spot. Same spot. Oh, you talking about real life? Tiger, you talking about, no, hold on. You talking about fishing. You're talking about in real life. Ah. Hey, Julian, he made his own spoon. Like Tiger he like that. So he made his own spoon, and he was wondering, like, he's trying to catch bass, and he's wondering like what he would need to do to utilize a technique in spinning for real. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Tiger, I ain't gonna lie to you. If you keep like the twitching motion with it, or a straight retrieve, so the spoon can flutter and use the light, it should work just like on this game, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was saying. A straight retrieve at like towards the top of the water. It should, like, for bass, because you basically want the light to reflect off of it, so it looks like a moving fish. And so when that light bounces off the spoon, you know what I'm saying, you get that flutter. You know what I mean? And so, that should work. Julian is a fisherman for real. Yup. Yup. You want to make some noise too. So you want that twitching. You want, yeah. And this is why I rock with y'all. We don't just have gamers in here. We got people that fish for real. Indy's a fisherman. Julian's a fisherman. Like, we got some real fishermen in here. Vontae is a fisherman. And you could definitely listen to him, because Vontae is in the South. And one thing about the South is we got fish. So it's a lot of people you could listen to. But Vontae is in the Congo right now having a motherfucking party. So he ain't talking to nobody. I'm telling y'all right now, don't ask Vontae shit. Vontae is in the Congo acting a fucking fool. He is not talking to nobody. Unless he's on his live stream. Hold on, pimp. It's in the back. You know, over there by the deep water. In that back spot back there. Spawn on the other side of the second spawn. I don't know why I got this little shitty casting spoon. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Alright, so for those of y'all that don't know, at White Moose Lake, you can catch the pike pretty much a lot over here. You ain't really got to do a whole lot. Now, right out the gate, we got a victim. And of course, it's a yellow perch, because that's what the fuck they do with their pain in the ass selves. So we ain't playing around no more. We knocking out missions right out the gate, because I need my XP, because I ain't playing around no more. I'm not playing around no more. I'm going full blown. I'm leveling up at least one time every day. At least. I'm gonna get my 6 million every day. I don't care. Got his ass. Got his ass. And now I'm using the World Pike Tour. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, I think we got our first victim. Whenever y'all see that water bending, we ain't talking about no damn ang. Now see, we got a regular. We got a regular, so we already know that that ain't gonna cut the cheese. So, what do? We change the bait. Now here's the problem. I'm on my boat like a doomus. I'm on my boat like a doomus, right? And so that ain't gonna work because I can't use my float rod, my multiple setups. So here's what we gotta do in that case. We gotta get the fuck out of the boat. But will I be able to cast all the way over here? I'm not sure. Because this is ice. And you can't stand over here. At least I don't think so. Not unless they let me get on top of this fucking ice mound. But I don't think I can because you can't get past the little ice. This little ice shit. Yeah. Yeah, you can't get over there. Now this spot is a good spot because of the broken trees, right? And it goes right through it, but it's not deep. Very shallow, and you're gonna get stuck. Oh! So there's always pike. Wherever you see, y'all saw that shit? A lot of people don't know that either. So we'll do it again. I'm gonna stay a little bit further back. But whenever you have down trees, now this area you can't fish in. Like some of it. It just depends. You gotta find that sweet spot. So that area I can fish in. So I'll cast right here. And it's still going to go through the ice because that's how this game works. So you want to bring that shit right back to the top pretty much. And booyah! Never fails. Just like that. Right on cue. Now where he thinks he's going, I have no idea. So I'm going to just let him act a damn idiot. I don't know where the hell he thinks he's going. But if I didn't have that titanium leader, wait, I don't have a leader, so he could probably break my shit. Because when they start acting like that, they get crazy. Now this rod is only a 3 to 13, so see all the pressure he's putting on the line? I'm already at 91%, and that shit was at 100. So that's what I mean when I say you don't want to put unnecessary stress on your equipment either, because it's stupid. Unless you're in a competition, you don't want to do that. Now, is that line expensive? No, it's not. But you can achieve the same thing by putting the drag at half, because he's still going to tire himself out. And when you put it at half, instead of keeping the tension so tight, that actually drives fish crazy because they don't feel like they got any leverage to move. So you actually want to loosen the drag some, because when they feel like they can run, that actually benefits you. You don't want to tighten it all the way. Sometimes it's okay to have the drag at half. Even if it takes you a couple seconds longer, you're still going to catch the fish. Everything doesn't have to be full maxed out all the way. Yeah, see, look, I'm bringing the rod up. I'm bringing the rod up and it's still in the green. Everything doesn't have to be maxed out. And a lot of y'all lose fish because once you catch the fish, your rod is down here. The closer you are to the water, when you pull that rod back and you let it go, it's gonna fall into the blue. So that's why y'all keep losing y'all fish to low tension. Stop doing that shit. Keep your rod at the horizon line. Keep tension on the line. So when you pull back, you still got tension. You won't lose the fish to low tension if you keep it at the horizon line. He's probably a trophy too, which is probably why he's acting a damn nutcase. And he's eventually about to, now you see that? Now he's tapped out. He's all spawned the fuck out. Now he can't act an idiot no more. Now I'm at half drag. Nope, I'm not anchored. I don't even care. I'm just out here chilling. Normally I would be, but I'm just controlling my foot pedal. So I'm like, I'm good. Now notice, I'm at half drag, and he acted an idiot for a few minutes, and now look, we're still at half drag. Everything is in the green. Oh, and another secret that y'all may not know. When your equipment stays in the green, it's actually performing at optimal performance too. When it starts hitting the yellow and the red, that's not good. Y'all see that? At half drag. At half drag, I still got him in. Was he a trophy? No. Does that matter? No. You know why? Because I maximized my XP. You see that? It's not red. Do you see that? It's a 5-pound fish. I got almost $1,000 and 179 XP. So for those of y'all complaining and crying about XP and money, this is why. When you see red arrows, that is bad. You can't just celebrate, oh, I caught the fish. No. No. You don't want to see red. You don't want to see red. It's just like a gun. Red, you're dead. You don't want to see red. You want to see green arrows, or you want that shit to break even. Because when you hold down triangle, ladies and gentlemen, they will tell you everything that you got right in your XP modifiers. So in this case, I broke even, but I don't see any red. And for those of you crying about money, guess what? $766, right? You catch 5 of them, right? You catch 5 of them, right? That's about 4,000. Do y'all understand what I'm saying now? For those of y'all that are like at the lower levels, I'm not talking to the guys that are in the 60s and higher and shit like that. Because if they don't know what the hell they're doing by now, then I don't know what to tell them. At that point, if you at that level and still don't know what you're doing, then it's your fault. Real shit. Hey, what you say, Indy? The coho is being a ho-ho? So that's what I mean when y'all constantly hear me say, maximize your XP. And I caught this one over here. Now, hey, the coho being a ho-ho. And I'm going to tell y'all something else. Don't get so caught up in being stuck in the same spots all the time. Don't be so caught up in being stuck in the same spots all the time. Be okay with moving around. Even if they're, see like this, it has a chain. So who gives a fuck? You can still fish over the chain unless they got a red spot. If they got a red spot, then you can't. But if you can, cast over here, shit, see what you catch. Who fucking knows? I don't even know. I love to move around because if you look at the fish finder, you can see what the hell is under you. So we got some small fish. Look at that. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. That's at the brick wall. Oh well, what's that? A pike? See, man? And did I go get a mark? Did I go get a mark? No, I did not. I said, you know what? Let me go over here to this wall. If you're catching Chinook, you still got a very high potential to catch the coho because that means they're biting. It's just the Chinook beat him to the punch. That's all. You're actually in a good spot. You might have to adjust your depth some. That might be the problem. Switch to the make sure the float rods are down, but check the depth. If you want to, I'll check my table for you and find out where you should be at. You see that, ladies and gentlemen? You see that? You see that? You see that, ladies and gentlemen? Now, if you look at the fish finder, look at all those fish going underneath the boat. So all I gotta do is turn around or just cast behind me, and ain't no telling what the fuck I'm gonna catch. Now, is that a trophy? Probably not. But it's still another 6-pound fish. Oh my goodness. And look at that. I got +1 XP. Look at that. Another $834. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I do have a Discord, Julian, but it ain't set up right. I don't know what happened. I had somebody else that was helping me with it, and he got fired, but he still had admin access, I guess, before I could go in, and he deleted everything that we had set up. You get people like that, though. They get mad and they turn into a whole big old bag of bitches. Hey, you're welcome. I told you I'm the GOAT. I keep telling y'all, hey, I keep telling y'all motherfuckers gonna listen to me. I keep telling that Bo Angles who. Bo Angles who? I am the GOAT. I don't care what people say. I don't care about the haters. I don't care about the trolls. I am HIM when it comes to this fucking game. Now don't let my competitions change your thought process, because I don't know what the fuck happens when I get into comps. I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck happens when I get into competitions, because like it's like my whole luck changes. Exactly. There you go, Julian. We don't know that guy. Good job, ND. And I appreciate the love, man. But you caught it. All I did was just gave you a little bit of info to help you. But you caught it. But ladies and gentlemen, let me show y'all something. Y'all see that? That's what we call maximizing XP. We got a 6-pound fish, almost another 1,000, and 197 XP. Now you guys may think, hey, there you go. Hey, Julian, what's our main shit? No matter how ugly it is, boy, we never quit. Never. We go down to the last minute, kicking and fighting. That's one thing I live by. I don't give a fuck. If I go fishing, I don't care if I've been out there for 20 hours. I am not going home without at least one good fish. I don't give a shit. Congratulations, my boy. And y'all ain't gotta listen to DRIIP, but I swear to God, I recommend it. I don't give a fuck who y'all looking for on YouTube. If you ain't gotta listen to me. You ain't gotta listen to me, but I recommend you do. I'm telling you right now, you ain't gotta listen to me, but I recommend that you do. Now, it's just a recommendation. And you can do whatever the fuck you want. It's your game. But listen to what I'm telling you. For the people that know better. You're welcome, buddy. Hey, I got a lot of haters and trolls. Why? Because they just don't like the way I do my thing. They just don't. But you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. It's real simple. Fuck them. Oh, the bull trout is an easy one. That bull trout, you gotta go, what the fuck? For real? Now see, here's a prime example of what I was saying. Now this fish is only 3.4 pounds. This fish is 3.4 pounds. But look at what I mean. Look at the XP. Now I got 273, but I lost some XP. And that's what I mean. You can't always maximize everything for every fish, because sometimes you'll have a bycatch. Because I'm fishing for fucking pike, but I caught this big head bitch. So it'll happen. It'll happen. But I think that's my actually first one. So I'll take it. So I can mark it and make sure, like, later on I got, you know, a better setup when I actually fish for those. So I'm gonna put a marker there for sure, because that's actually, I think that's my first lake whitefish, actually, to be honest. And of course he's gonna get a white marker. Yeah, I am almost out of markers. What the fuck? I gotta go start deleting some shit. Hey, go to the main spawn, the second spawn on the right, and you have to throw it across the lake at an angle. It's so hard to explain because I'm not over there. Whatever. Yeah, that revolutionary pack, that's a good one. That's why I didn't really care about completing the 4th of July shit. I already had the revolutionary pack. It's like, whatever. Alright, so actually I think that was my first lake whitefish. Don't know why I hit that button. I still hadn't caught the trophies yet, but I'm just messing around because I'm not even in the peak times yet. Notice I did not skip to peak time. I did not skip to peak time. Notice, look at the time. I'm still just casually fishing and still knocking shit out. You don't always have to just skip to the high yellow. You don't. Just to let you know. And I'm still knocking shit out. I hadn't missed a fish yet on a single cast. I got 5 casts. I got 5 fish. So let's go look at the map. Let's go see. I think that was actually... Yep, that was my first lake whitefish. So now I can lock in and start catching. And I caught that one. I caught that one with a I caught that one with a casting spoon. And it ain't even listed on his shit. But you know what? If it says spoons, then you can use spoons. It says preferred is narrow. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you can't use a spoon. Always remember that. Don't get caught up. Hey, I'm telling y'all, if y'all don't read, you are shitting the bed on this game. Don't get caught up in the preferred baits and the preferred lures. You have to think outside the box. If it says narrow spoons, that means that you could possibly still use spoons, but they prefer narrow 9 times out of 10. But you see, I just caught one with the casting spoon, right? But also, look at the preferred baits, right? It says preferred is flies, mayflies, grasshoppers, natural eggs, and artificial. Okay. But if you look at it, it says full-grown lake whitefish mostly feed on bottom-dwelling animals like snails. Now, we don't have fucking snail bait, so you would have to use something close to it. Insect larvae, mussels, and clams. Do you see anywhere in the preferred baits where it says anything about mussels and clams? Do you see anything in the preferred baits where it says anything about mussels and clams? Do you know why that's important? I bet you don't even know why. And this is why those paragraphs matter so much. Because here's why. No, it's not. I have not had the time. No, here's why this is important. Here's why this is important, especially with the mussels and clams. What is one of the main things at White Moose Lake that you will catch if you go too far to the bottom? And then you'll understand why reading these paragraphs are so important. At White Moose Lake, if you go too far in the bottom, or if you get caught up in any of those valleys in the water, you will catch big ass shells. Those shells used to be the home of freshwater mussels and clams. So therefore, even though in the map you don't see it under the lake whitefish, where it says in the preferred baits, mussels and clams, what does it say? Full-grown lake whitefish mostly feed on bottom-dwelling animals like snails, insect larvae, mussels, and clams, as well as insects. No, that's one of my main discords. I'm not making a new one. All we got to do is just set it back up like the way that it was. That shit's been connected to my emails and everything for years. Hell no. That idiot just fucked me over when he left. I'm not making a new one. We just add the servers back, put the shit back up there, and then bam, the Discord will be just like it was. That was a bad take, Julian. I ain't gonna lie. No, I created it. I just gave him admin access and then let him, let him manage it. No, his ass ain't got access no more. He got booted. I just didn't realize that he shitted on me before I left. I'm glad I had a rain jacket on. So yeah, the purpose of what I was saying in that regard, don't get caught up in just the preferred baits. Because if you read that paragraph, you're going to get way more information. Way more. There's more information than just the preferred baits and lures. Like, way more. So, yeah, insects, okay, cool. They all eat insects. Name a fish that don't fucking eat insects. But if you didn't read that paragraph, you wouldn't have known that they like insect larvae, mussels, and clams. So don't get... Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. But don't get caught up in just the preferred baits in the lures. That's just... I don't even, that's just a tidbit, a little sidebar. That's just a segue. Alright, so now let me set this shit up so I can catch this fish. Because now this shit getting on my fucking nerves. So, here's what we're going to do. I got my kayak. I do have it. I do have my kayak. If y'all don't have the kayak yet and you're on PlayStation, I'm telling you right now, you are shooting yourself in the arse. Because that kayak, oh my god. I can troll my ass off. Like, I'm the king of trolling. I can even troll with float rods. I don't even give a shit. But that damn kayak, bruh. Okay, so now we got the float rod, right? We got the Phoenix. So now we're gonna drop this bad boy to about 30 inches, maybe even 32. I like odd shit, like 31. Because if you look at the damn thing, we're at 11 feet. That shit's only at about, that ain't even 4 feet, and they're behind me. So you can see they're behind me, And they're going underneath. Oh shit, what was that? Oh yeah, that's your ass, Mr. Postman. Now the boat does not bother the fish. So in some cases, if you see something that you like, you can back up, because they're in front of me. So I'm only gonna go halfway to make sure I don't throw that bitch too far, and I'm gonna see what we got. And if you have a boat, I'm telling y'all, oh, looks like we got something. See that? Pay attention to your fish finders. I'm telling y'all now, that shit is so important. That shit is so important. Got him. Got him. Got him. Now, is it a trophy? I'm not sure. Who knows? Yup. Y'all have no idea how many times we go to competitions and we ain't even using shit that's on the preferred bait. We not even using shit that's on the preferred bait list because it ain't hitting. It don't hit. I got something behind me on the bottom. Oh my God. I don't know what that is, but I'm about to snatch that bitch. I don't know what that is. I have no idea, but I'm about to snatch this bitch out of the water. I have no idea what the fuck that was behind me, but we about to find out. We are about to fuck around and find out. Or they about to FAFO. I'm telling you right now, they about to FAFO. There is something that just went behind me. Holy shit. Oh my God. You didn't even give it time. You didn't even let it drop. You greedy fucker. Honestly, I think that's the same person. I'm not gonna lie to you because of the shit that he said. So I already blocked his ass too. One thing about me, I don't trust bullshit, and I think that's the same person. If he gonna bite, go ahead and bite and stop making all these damn wakes in the water. Now the cool thing about using a bottom rod, if you're on a boat, you don't have to drop the weight all the way to the bottom, and because you're on the boat and you're like right over it, you kind of got leverage. So you don't really, you know, what in the fuck just happened? Did y'all see that? The pipe just went flying out of the water. Did y'all see that? Holy shit. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Did I catch the fish or not? Like, what is going on? This is so strange. There's another one. What the fuck is going on? Did y'all see that? So I guess the trout or the salmon and the pike are fighting over who's going to get the fish. Holy shit, did y'all see that? No. I don't even want to, because I just don't. I have mastered the art of using bottom rods at any depth. If I'm on a boat, I'm fine. So I don't even need to. See what I mean? I've mastered this shit. I think I'm about to drop the anchor, because there's something about this spot. This is a unique spot. See? Here we go again. Yeah, I'm about to anchor down, because this shit is floating away. It's fucking me up. I don't even care. I need you to be still. Holy shit, look at all these fish. Oh yeah, I need you to be still. I need you to be still. Like, fucking right. I need you to be still. Like, all the way. I need you to be still. Like, no, we're not doing that. I need you to calm the fuck down, sir. Oh, that's bullshit. Holy shit, this is fish heaven. Yeah, I'm a bottom rod master. I have mastered the art of the bottom rod. You already know it. Hey, stay safe out there. Take care of yourself, and God bless, my boy. Good night, broski. I'm fucking hungry, dude. I'm running a 6-eye and I still ain't caught the damn trophy. Oh shit. No, I know what you're saying, but I've gotten to the point to where I use these bitches so much that I just know how to do it. I don't even go through none of that shit no more. Cause then when I clip the line to get it back to where I need, I gotta change it. You see what I'm saying? And I hate that shit. So if I need the bottom rod again on some other shit, then I gotta change the rod. I mean, I gotta change the line again. And he's right there. I wish he'd just bite and get the fuck over it so we can move on with life. I do that when it's necessary, like if I'm in the shore, if I'm at the shore, but because I'm on the boat, I can just handle it, because as soon as he bites, I'm gonna snatch his ass. Like if I'm catching a certain type of fish and I gotta use a bottom rod, but I'm at a pier, then I'll clip it just to make sure, you know what I'm saying, because of depth purposes. But in this case, it's unnecessary. I don't feel like doing all that extra shit and I'm on the boat. Like, it's just, to me, if I'm at like at Marin River, shit like that, I'll do it when they ask me to catch a surface fish using a bottom rod or some shit, then I'll clip it. But for this, man, fuck it. It takes too much, it's too much work. I'm lazy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to catch that bitch the fastest way out and move on with life. I ain't lying. Now in this case, what the fuck? Can you just take the bait and stop fucking playing? Like, you just making all these wakes and shit for what? Can we just get to the point? Like, god damn. You either want that bitch or you don't. Like, my god. What are we doing? This shit really starting to aggravate me. Here we go again. We got a whole nother wake. So are you playing freeze tag with the fish? Like what are you doing? Like, what are you waiting for? Like, this is the shit that be pissing me off about this game, when it does shit like this. The fish is clearly, like, that's the shit that's where I get aggravated. Thank you. Like, the fuck are you waiting for? And you weren't even a trophy, you monkey shit. Jeez, man. All that extra bullshit for what? To not even be the fish that I need. Idiot. Making all that damn noise to do what? Nothing? Like, what? What is the purpose of that? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here and make waves all day. And then not even be the fish that I need. Like, come on, man. Fucking idiot. Alright, now I'm going to my jigs. Oh, that one's 2 1/4. Okay. That'll work. Which ones do they like the most? They like shads, right? Yup. But so does these stupid ass Atlantic salmon. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright. You know what? I want my trolling. Because I can put 2 of them down. I want my kayak. See, this is the aggravating part about this shit. Because by the time I get the damn rod to the top, don't even let it go down there. Thank you. Get that shit up. This is crazy. That's not even gonna work. What the fuck? See, this is starting to piss me off, dude. This is what we gonna do. I ain't got time for this. We about to vertical jig. I don't have time. Y'all wanna play? We can do it this way then. We can do it this way. I hate this. Bro, that shit, that right there drives me absolutely batshit. Cause it's like, what are we doing at that point? Then I hate it when you gotta keep the shit on level 3 just to even be able to reel this bitch in. So that shit is absolutely pointless. Nah, I got something for their ass. I got something for their ass. I ain't even finna play. I ain't even finna play with them. I got something for their ass. Because the only way to keep the shit, I'm telling you right now, the only way to keep the shit up and keep it from like crashing out is when you troll. That's the best way. Like, that's the best way. That's why I love trolling so much. I don't care where I'm at. I'm gonna troll. I'm gonna get my troll on. Because now look. Now look. I'm at 50 feet. Look at that. See what I mean? See what I'm saying? I'm the troll king, boy. Sometimes you cannot cast and get what you're trying to get. Yeah, boy, I can troll on anything. I just answered your own question. You just gotta, yeah. I am the troll master, bro. I troll backwards. People ask me all the time, how the fuck do I do this shit? Cause and it's a trophy. You fucking right it is. Oh, look at that. Look at that. For anybody that's in a lower level that wants to know how to get money, I just answered it for you. You ain't got to listen to me, but I recommend it. That's all I got to say. You ain't got to listen to me, but I highly fucking recommend it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I troll backwards. Like, I can't even explain this shit. Like, That's 2,000 right out the gate. Y'all always talking about money, 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 money. Alright. And keep telling y'all don't have to get Kaiji to make money. Like, Kaiji just gets you into the millions. That's it. Like, for real. But like, if you don't know how to manage your money on this game, you still gonna lose it. Cause then you gonna see all that money, you don't know what you're doing, you gonna spend it. Like, I'm gonna just keep it funky with y'all. I see it every day. I see people that are level 92 at Lone Star Lake talking about they broke. How in the fuck did you manage to do that? And the reason why trolling is better, because the force of the boat moving in the water will allow the lure to stay up a whole lot easier than you can keep it, because the water is not deep enough, especially when dealing with jigs. It's just not deep enough. It's not. So you're going to have to reel fast as shit, and you're 9 times out of 10 not going to catch the fish that you're trying to catch, because you're not going to have enough space left over to really reel like you need to reel. So it's pointless as hell. It's pointless. Bro, I see that shit all the time. I'm like, why are you a level 9? I'm at Lone Star Lake just because it's the new shit and I'm having fun. But you're at Lone Star because you're broke? How the what? Explain to me how the fuck you did that. Now you guys might be wondering what the fuck I'm doing. I'm backing up because I'm gonna get this bitch at 50 feet. 55, 54, preferably. And I'm gonna hit my mark, and boop, we hit the fence, and now we're off. Let me show y'all this magical trolling moment. Gotta learn how to control your boat. If you don't know how to drive backwards, I don't know what to tell you. But I control backwards. I'm going forward, but notice I'm not facing the right way. Because if you're facing forward, you actually don't get to control the rod properly. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't face the right way because you don't get to properly, and I can drive my boat without turning around. But it's hard to explain. If you're facing forward, you don't get to troll properly because then the line is behind you and it's all fucking weird. It's just hard to explain. Did I hook into something? I think I did. Got him. Holy shit. That's a salmon. Oh wait, no, that's a pike. I got his ass. He followed me all the way from over there. You got to be shitting. He had me in the red, fool. Damn, that was a good hit. And this is why I play this game. Because if you use the proper rods, you actually get to feel the weight of the fish. And I love that shit. Nah, not with that kind of wake. Not with that kind of wake. That's a pike. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. And that's another 1,800. Another 1,800. And y'all bitch about money. Like I said, y'all keep watching them other dudes. Y'all keep watching them other dudes and not learning how to really do shit, and you gonna continue to struggle. Because they gonna teach you the same techniques every time. Float rod, bottom rod, but you can't always use that. You can't always use that. Y'all gonna fucking learn, man. I'm the goddamn GOAT. The last thing they should have ever done was giving me that damn kayak. I'm already cold as fuck on this boat, but that kayak, dude? But let's look at this, though. Another trophy pike, right? And I'm gonna mark this bitch. Do I need to? Not really. Because I already know where they are. I caught them way over there. But Glow Series Shed, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Alright. So let's see what we've done. Since people like to bitch about money. Let's see what we've done. That's almost 10 racks off of 10 fish. Now, is the XP massive? No. But if you're already at that level, it's massive enough to start helping you level up. If that's the level that you're at, when you reach my level, now I'm fishing for fun. This is why I don't show up with big giant ass rods and reels. Why? Because I'm fishing in that level. I'm fishing for the area that I'm in, and you saw how red the line got. I want to feel the fish bite. So if I got a big giant ass rod, that ain't helping me. And even so what? Even if I am a level 110, every fucking thing counts. Because first of all, I live by one rule of thumb. No matter what, and I'm going to put this in the chat. Get your travel costs back. I don't give a damn where you are or what you're fishing for. Do not leave that map until you have gotten your travel cost back. I don't give a fuck if you're catching crappie. Then catch 40 of them bitches, because they ain't hard to catch. I bet them dudes on them other YouTubes ain't telling you that. Get your travel costs back. Stop wasting fucking money. Then you ain't gotta be a fucking level 85 at Lone Star Lake because you broke. But then again, with the new update, they got 3 maps now that are unlimited, which is Lvl, or Mudwater, Texas, and what was the other one? Was it Rocky? Anyway, they got three now. So now y'all can bounce between 3 maps if you're broke. But that's almost 10 racks. Matter of fact, since I got 83, I'm gonna go ahead and get that 10. Fuck that. I'm gonna get on my kayak now. If I get that close, I'm gonna get 10. I'm sorry. I'm at 8,300. I'm gonna get that 10. I'm just saying, Julian, man, I ain't like, bro, oh shit. They at the bottom. Watch this. You know what? Hold up. Let me see. Fuck it. They at the bottom. They keep going by me too. God damn. Y'all gonna wait a minute? Nah, I ain't got to. They everywhere. You can see them in the fish finder. Nope. Booyah! Another $500. I'll take it. Cause I ain't, hey, I'm one of them people. I spent money buying reels and shit. Hey, I ain't tripping. I'm telling y'all right now, y'all be picky. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I gotta start at one side to really get my momentum. Do you see all these marks on this shit? You don't see them, do you? Let me show you again. Do you see this? And then I just stopped because like it got to a point where like I'm like, yeah, bro, like do you forget who you talking to? Like I'm the mark master, bro. Like trust me, I know where these bitches are. I just get to a point where I'm like, all right, that's enough. So I stopped doing it. But no, I love your points because I love talking to people that know what they're talking about. So you make some great points because you're a fisherman. You can't help yourself either. This is who you are. No, I got them. I just stop marking them. It gets to a point where I've used so many. It's like, okay, enough is enough. You may not see any over there. It's just because I stopped doing it. You see what I'm saying? It gets to a point where I'm like, I think I got enough marks. Hold on, I'm just trying to, I want to set this bitch up. Oh yeah, okay, they like shads too. And what's their biggest? Yep, they get up to 44. Let's see if we can snatch a unique out of this hold in. I'll keep the 6-aught, probably go to a 5. I could probably snatch him with a 6 though. Oh, I'm about to. I wonder if I should, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna dumb it down. I'm gonna dumb it down to one of the thorns. I'm gonna dumb it down to one of the 5-aughts. Nah, you'll see what I mean. I'm gonna dumb it down to one of the thorns because it's yellow. You see what I'm saying? And I got a 2-ounce. How much is that one? See, that one's 2 1/4. So I got a 2-ounce yellow. That one might be perfect. Red hook, yellow jig head. That one might be perfect. If the 6-aught don't do it and I catch a trophy, I mean the 5-aught don't do it, I'll switch back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got that yellow. And you know how trout are with yellow and purple and green and shit. A lot of people don't even know that. They don't even know the right colors to use. And I try to tell people all the time, I'm like, bro, if you're trying to catch certain fish, you gotta play on their emotions, the contrast. Like, it ain't just about, oh, I'm using this bait. Yeah, I brought them bitches with me. Is my damn kayak even over here? It should be. It's on the other side. I didn't realize that that pier was so low. Or high, rather. Yeah, it completely, damn. Shit, it completely blocked out the kayak. I didn't even realize that. I'm always fishing from the damn pier. I love this damn thing. Like, bruh, I absolutely love this fucking thing right here, boy. Lord have mercy. All right, so let's get some. I can't go completely behind me, so I'm gonna drop it off to the side, and we just gonna let this bad boy. We're gonna let this bad boy sink. Oh shit, that ain't gonna help. That ain't deep enough. Bro, this damn kayak, bro. Now that's the only. Ah, damn, you ain't even let me put it down. I love this thing, bro. Matter of fact, I'm putting both of them in. I got 2. Oh yeah, another 2 ounces. Yes, sirski. I'm going with 2 different shads. You know what? I think let's go with. Did I bring the yellow one? I don't think I did. Okay, I'm gonna just rock with the pink. Oh, I did. Ooh. You know what? Let's just go 2 club series. Fuck it. I'm gonna drop this one too. Let's see which one gets it first. Man, you can't tell me shit, bro. I got 2 trolling, man, on a kayak. On a kayak, bro. You can't tell me shit. Hold up. And see, here's another thing. I tell people, there's a reason why your rod. Damn. I tell people all the time, there's a reason why your rod goes backwards. Like, you can let out more line. Sometimes hitting square just ain't enough. It ain't enough. Sometimes you're gonna have to just let out more line. You fucking goofballs. So we're trolling the bottom. Let's see which one we get first. And the sad part about it is it's kind of hard to see them. So I don't know how far on the bottom they are. Oh, I think we got them. Yep. What is that? A burbot! A trophy! I was not expecting that. Another $900 for the people in the back that can't get money. We're getting money, bitch! I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't expecting. Go fucking figure I'm on the outside of the damn. I swear to God, bro. Like what are the odds, dude? Go figure I'm outside. I was trying to go right down the middle. Go figure I'm on the outside of the shit. Like, what the hell? That's Fishing Planet for you, boy. I swear. Let's get that bad boy down there. Let's get that bad boy down there. So that was 30. We know we got to go at least 60 feet because the speed of the kayak is going to bring it up. So we need at least 60. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking I didn't even realize I was right on the edge of it. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Okay, see, that one's at 44. See, this one's only at 42. See what I mean? See what happens? See what I mean? I had it at 60. Somehow it ended up at 42. See what I'm saying? That's the shit I be talking about. Oh, wait. What are you doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, empty. Empty. I don't... What the fuck? Y'all tripping, bro. Like, y'all tripping hard as fuck today. Like, first of all, put that bitch back at 65 and stop changing my shit. Jeez. Damn, I'm losing 9 feet just putting it on? Yeah, that's what I did, but I'm losing. Matter of fact, watch this shit. You wanna see some fly shit? You ever seen somebody troll with a float rod? Watch this shit, boy. When I tell you I'm the GOAT, watch this shit. This is what I call. Now, if I got them with me, it's gonna be dope as fuck. No, I don't mean from the top though. I don't mean from the top. This is what I call my trolling float rod. But that's because you're a real fisherman. That's the shit that we would do if we were out on the water. That's why I be trying to tell people, like, you can't compare me and you, like, because some of y'all don't even fish for real. Y'all just know how to play the game. I know how to catch real fish. Like, I'm one of the few people that play this game that actually have fished in the Amazon. Yeah. Bro. Oh yeah, I fuck with you, boy. I ain't even have to say nothing. Oh yeah, I fuck with you. That's you, goddammit. Hey. Oh man, I fuck with you, boy. Everybody be like, bro, how the fuck did you come up with that? I'm like, what do you mean? It's just a floating bottom rod. You can get it to float and it won't go all the way to the bottom. It'll just stop. Like, bro, I tell people all the time. I was like, bro, the thing is, you basically turn it into a bottom rod that floats. It sinks because the bait is too heavy, but it's not gonna go all the way because water is so dense. So it's gonna go far enough, but it's not gonna go all the way to the bottom. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the light ones with me, so I can't do it. I thought I had them. Yep, when you troll, it swims. It stays right, and if you, oh my God, we ain't even gotta talk about it. We already know but I fuck with you, boy. I swear to God. I didn't bring not a one, bro. I took them all out. I'm mad as hell. I thought I brought them, but I didn't. Not even a waggler. None of them. I'm so pissed right now. I could have swore I had them with me, bro. I'm mad as hell. I'm about to leave and come. Yeah, I'm about to leave and come back because I want that fish now. No, fuck that shit. That kayak, bro. I love that fucking kayak. Yeah, I could, but like, I didn't want to. Cause just simply because I know that I can, and I don't like leaving equipment behind. I hate that. Like, there's nothing in the world that irks me more. I'm the kind of person that I'll check, double check, and triple recheck and check the double check. And if I leave some shit, even at home, I'm gonna go back and get it. I don't care. Like, cause I can't stand that shit. Even if I leave it, I'm going back because there's no way that I could comfortably sit out there and not have my shit. It's gonna piss me off. I don't care if I've been gone 2 hours. I'm gonna go back home. My wife will hit me all the time. What'd you forget? Yeah, that's sometimes like, now if I'm in a comp, you know, I'll definitely, but this time I wasn't even thinking about the shit. I was just like, oh, well, fuck it. Another one that works really well with that technique is that one right there. I know, right? They always forgetting some shit. That's why I'd be like, I know you ain't talking. As many times you came back to the house. But these are my favorite ones right here. But I don't use them in case I hook into the wrong shit. But these right here, the ones that give you the extra low, I love those. This is how you know I got all the packs, bro. Because at least, you know, a lot of the packs come with all these bobbers. And people are like, why do you have all those bobbers? Because I have all the packs. No, that one's the X series. Yeah, I got those. That's what I was saying. They're right here. And I'll take the ones that match my shit. And see, these, yeah, I got them. These are the, see, look, I got them. These are the ones that came with the Thanksgiving pack. The vintage spindle bobbers. So I like using those because they're just different. They're made out of cork material, I think. Yeah, cork. Yeah, I love that one. That one right there is so tough. But this one is the only one that's extra low. So I like to take this one too. So, yeah, cork. Those are in the Thanksgiving pack. You got to get that. It's called the Thanksgiving Cornucopia, some shit like that. See, that one's made out of plastic, and this one's made out of balsa. Those are made out of balsa material. But the cork one, shit. See, bait is too heavy. I know. I know it. And you should see those so-called pros though, bro. When they think they're like you should have seen them when I first started my live stream back again, and I only had like 20 followers, and they would see my stream and they would see what I was doing, and they'd be talking so much shit, bro. And they'd be like, what are you doing? It's not even gonna fucking float. I know. Why don't you shut the fuck up and you'll understand what's going on. See, this one, these are only low. I like the sports bobbers because they're extra low. And then you can really put that depth on them. Yeah, I tell them all the time. I'm like, bro, if you shut up, you'll understand exactly what's going on. But you don't know how to be quiet. You talk too much. I'm gonna use the slider first, simply because with the sliders you get more depth. So I usually put a slider on and a different one. So, but 215 inches is only like 16, 17, or 18 feet. So it ain't like it's a whole lot. That's why you gotta put the damn shits on. And if you don't have a leader, you're not gonna get that extra foot. But yeah, you should have seen this shit, bro. Like, bro, especially when I was at Kaiji and I was using my equator rod, the float rod, and they were like, what the hell, man? You're like all over the place. I'm like, bro, I get tired of doing this to y'all. Like, just shut up. For real. Like, stop talking so much. Just sit back and watch. Close your mouth. God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth so you can listen twice as much as you talk. Shut up. I can't stand that. Nothing drives me crazier than people that pop into the shit just to have an opinion. I'm like, bro, I don't even care if they unfollow me, bro. Yeah, like, he gives you 2 ears and 1 mouth so you can listen twice as much as you fucking talk. I'm like, and I talk a lot, so do y'all know how much I actually listen? And that's what I tell people. I'm like, just because I be running my mouth, that does not mean that I don't see what y'all say or hear you. Like, trust me, I am paying attention. That is one thing that I will fucking do. I pay attention. This fucking thing is so fast. It's like I'm gliding. And he don't get tired because he's using his legs, so he don't get tired from his arms and shit. And you can back up fast as fuck and get right into position. Because I want to make sure. What the fuck? It's way over there? Jeez. Oh man, you probably would have won. Bro, that's the biggest mistake. You sometimes gotta leave early. Especially when you're dealing with shit like that. You gotta go ahead and just leave early. Alright, so let's drop. Oh, wait, I can't put this one. Wait, can I? Wait, I don't think I can. Oh, no. Damn, that's right. So I'm gonna have to. You can. Oh, that's right. You can only use spinning or casting rods on the actual rod holders. I forgot. So I'm gonna put my rods down first and then put the other one in my hand. I forgot about that. What could I possibly be snagged on? Oh yeah, them stupid rocks. I hate that for you. But you know what? One thing about shit like that, it's a learning experience. Because you know next time you won't do that shit. You gonna give yourself at least. I always say if I gotta get back to the fish line and I'm in a kayak, I gotta give myself at least 20 seconds just in case. Hey, do you have the kayak pack? Which kayak were you using? Because I'll show you which one it is. But one of them, damn, and he still got tired? Yeah, which kayak were you using? I did that shit again. I swear to God. What the fuck? I didn't even do shit! Bro. 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 Bro, bro. Bro. The damn thing wasn't even moving, dog. Like, what the hell? You're dragging my kayak, you little bastard. I wasn't even moving. Yeah, those. Yeah, you get tired from those. Get the kayak pack, right? Or just get this one. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I wasn't even moving. I don't know what happened. I snagged his ass though. Ooh, that's a big one. Holy shit. That damn yellow thorn jig head. This shit's so attractive, bro. That's why. Oh my. No fucking way. Bruh. They gotta stop this shit, dog. They gotta stop this shit, bro. Oh, they gotta stop this shit, bro. But I still had tension on it. There was no way. There was no way I lost line tension. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I had the rod up here, like, that was bullshit. I still had tension on it. They were see, that shit right there drives me in. Oh man, that shit drives me. Bro, it was already there. It automatically goes to 4. Whenever you catch a fish, it automatically goes. It's automatic. It was already on 4. That was just bullshit. Period. but that was bullshit though. It was still in the yellow. That's what I'm saying. Like, they get out of control with that low. That was bullshit. That line was well over the blue. There was no fucking way I lost that fish to low line tension. Go back and see it. That's what I don't like. If I would have lost that fish, like, genuinely, I would have been okay with that. I'm sitting here looking at this shit though. It's alright though. They about to pay the piper. I don't give no fucks. One thing about me, I don't cry about it. Fuck it. I'll catch his ass again. Somebody about to pay the piper for that one. Because they got me in this motherfucking kayak. Boy, it's about to go down, boy. They already biting. Yeah, keep on. I don't even care, bro. Because I be having fun anyway. Like, I'm already at max level. Crying over a missed fish is for people that's trying to still get there. I'm there. I don't give a fuck at this point. Once I hit 110, I said that shit. I'm just having fun now. I don't even really give a fuck. I'm just having pure fun. I'm just enjoying the game now. This shit's just pure fun for me. I'm at level 110 with a rating of 6. Alright. What I'm trying to do? Compete with the people that's a 110 with a level 1000? I don't care. They did that shit back when the level was only 50. But they want to walk around with their chest all high like they just did that shit. You didn't get that fucking high recently, you asshole. There it is. And there we go. Sink to the bottom, baby. Oh shit, I got a 4 out on that. And see, this is the secret. Once it drops, I send that bitch down on his own. I send that bitch on its own. That way it'll hang out at about like 75. Then we bring that bitch. Yeah, you right though. I'm gonna bring that bitch back up to 4. I could have swore it was there though, but it's all good. Let's rock. Who's gonna be my guinea pig? Oh. Sound like we had something. Got him! Got him with the bottom float! Oh my god! Oh yeah, that's a bad bitch. I'm telling y'all, don't worry about what DRIIIP doing. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm cold. I'm the GOAT for real. Don't worry about me. Shit. Don't worry about me. My God, I'm trying to push against this bitch. He is dragging the fuck out of me. Good Lord, boy. Get your ass out the water. Hey, don't tell him shit. Don't tell him shit, Julian. Get your ass over here. Ooh, give me another 700. And notice, we ain't even at peak. You know why? Because we ain't gotta be. When you know how to catch fish, you don't have to skip. I only do that shit just because I don't feel like wasting time when I'm doing my missions. Right now, I'm wasting time. Oh yeah, I ain't even say nothing about the 3 green arrows. You know why? Because they not even paying attention. Now, again, when you put the floating bottom rod, that's what we call it. The only person that ever answered that shit, ever, Julian. I have been playing this game, according to the game, for 9 months. Even though I've had it for over a year. You are the only person in the history of me playing this game when I said, okay, so what are y'all doing? What do you call that? What would you call that? Because I was like, all right, I'm about to put my floating bottom rod in. They were like, what? I was like, yeah, you're one of them. I was like, I go to Walmart all the time and I buy small bobbers. Why? Because I need just a little bit of float when I go further down. That's all. I get light bobbers just to go a little bit further. You put 2 of them on there. Put 2 of them on there, preferably the red and white ones. Just get the small bobbers. Put 2 of them, and then you put the heavy bait. Especially if you got cut bait or a minnow. Shit, all day. Because you gotta sometimes find a way to get off the top of the water. You gotta get below that. You gotta break that midpoint because the big fish, they're chilling. They're waiting on the small fish to come down, so they're chilling. They're not gonna come up because that's not what they do. So you gotta drop the food to them. And sometimes if you got the float, you can't. A bottom rod ain't gonna do it because you're going too far. So you gotta compromise. I get tired of showing people my tricks though. They act like they don't know what the fuck is going on. Your current rod type is not allowed. I know this. Yeah, they're gonna stay away. You gotta put it in their face. They're not gonna come up for it. That ain't how fish are. Fish only chase shit out of aggression. I be trying to tell people that. I'm like, that ain't how fish hunt, especially big fish. They wait. They just sit there because if a small fish will outrun a big fish. Because thank you, bro. Man, I swear to God, I fuck with you, boy. You gonna make me come to Texas. I already got friends in Texas too. You gonna make me come out there. You gonna make me come out there. I'm only in Florida, so you gonna make me come out. You gonna make me come to Texas. Oh shit! I just realized something, Julian. If I got this rod in my hand, oh shit. Oh, I'm old. I'm 40. I'm in my early 40s, dog. I just sound like a kid. I don't know why. Yeah, hey, look at this. Yeah, I'm screwed. I just realized that. So I'm just gonna troll. Yeah, I got to. I'm pissed off though, cause that lake trout hit fast, boy. I ain't want to put this down. That's a lick. Damn. So now I gotta make sure. Well, fuck it. I'll just run with the damn. I'll run with the small boy and just put the casting. I'll run with this small boy and just put the casting, the Eagle spoon on top, or run with the Club Series, or the Liberty, or one of these single spoons. Oh no, I can't. They're too heavy. That bitch is only 5/8. I just caught that. I just caught it. Now that's a 1/4 ounce. So this one's 5/8 3/0. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Let me put a titanium because I hate losing specialty shit. I hate it. I'm telling you now. If I lose my shit, I'ma lose my shit. Cause them damn pike, they ain't got no chill. Them pike ain't got no chill whatsoever. Like they got no chill. They will bite through your shit. Hey bro, you gotta think. Everybody born after us, they the ones that look. That's why these younger generation, these younger kids in their mid and early 20s look older than us. I'm in my fucking 40s and I still get carded for blunts. I'm like, what? And I get carded for fucking relos, dude. Especially when I cut my beard off. Chick be like, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't know. You look young. I'm like, bitch. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, alcohol, everything, bro. I still get carded. Everywhere, bro. I'm like, listen, motherfucker. I was in the military and all. I done put in my time. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, I shouldn't be getting carded for fucking beer. Like, I'm ancient, bitch. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna cap you to death. It does make me feel good. Now, you know what's so cool about this part of the lake? Rayhan, what's up, my boy? Hey, you know what's so cool about this part of the lake right here, though? I don't even know why I'm still at White Moose. Like, I got other shit to do. Hey, but... you see that? That's what makes fishing at this lake so cool. A lot of people don't even know. A lot of people don't even know that you can go through the damn ice. I'm like, bro, do y'all know how deep this water is? Their graphics is fucked up on the game. You go right through that shit. So I go all the way to the end of the shit, and then I let these spoons drop. Make it look like they're swimming. And then I just, yeah, you can cast back there. I just let them bitches drop, and then shit, it's on and popping. That bitch had 210 feet. I'm like, do y'all ever even try to do anything outside of what you just regularly do every time? Like, do y'all do anything other than leave the pier or fish off the pier? Like, anything? Do y'all even attempt to see what else you can do on this fucking game? And you wonder why you aren't doing, like, better shit. Like, you do know that bigger fish like deep water, right? You do know that, right? Oh, okay. Stupid ass. You are not gonna catch a 40-pound fish in 15 feet of water. Yeah, oh yeah, you can reach that from the dock. Especially with the fucking line glider. Bro, I can't help myself, dog. I swear. Hey, you're welcome, Rayhan. Hey, tell him the secret, bro. You want to get some money? Just ask DRIIIP, fool. Hey, Rayhan. Did I give you a mark? No, I did not. What did I do? What did I do? I gave you tips. You show somebody how to fish, they can only fish for a day. But you teach them how to fish, they can fish for a lifetime. I gave you the greatest advice that you needed. It ain't about marks. Everybody always wants a fucking mark. What did I tell y'all the other night? The marks ain't gonna help you. The marks are not gonna help you. You need to know how to actually fish that shit so you can do it for yourself. Now that boy up 40K. And what was the first thing you said when you came on my stream? Hey man, I need to know how to get some money. And what you got now? Fucking money. And you went up 4 levels. That's what we call a fucking success, baby. Hey, they gonna learn. They gonna learn, Rayhan. They gonna learn, bro. They gonna learn. I don't know how many times I gotta tell them. They gonna learn, bro. They gon' learn or find out the hard way. Shit. Straight up. And one thing about me, I don't give bullshit advice. That's the thing. I don't give bullshit advice. Every single lake. That's what I was telling him. I said that it's not only just for the Everglades. You can implement that no matter where you go. It's not even about, it's about, that's what I was saying, it's not about marks. It's about your strategy. If your strategy is off, you can have all the marks you want. You still ain't gonna catch shit. How in the world did I manage to make... Bro, I'm so cold to that shit, I made the lure disappear. Let's get this troll on. Let me get rid. Let me put this shit down. Cause no, I take no credit. Only thing I could do is give you the advice. You just had to fish. So you really should. I gave you information, which is beautiful. There's nothing like real good information, but you still had to fish. You still had to do it. I can give you all the information in the world, but if you don't implement it, it ain't gonna matter. So you really gotta pat yourself on the back too. Yeah, I did help you. I did. But you still had to go fish. And you successfully did that. That says a lot about you. That says a lot about you. I can give you all the information in the world, and I still got people that can't catch shit. So that says a lot about who you are. So yeah, you know, I'll take the credit. I'll take the credit for helping you. You know, I'll take that. But you still gotta take the credit for helping yourself. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that tarpon was kicking your ass. Bro, hey Julian, he had that shit down to such a dope ass strategy, bro. He was catching big ass tarpon on a number 4 hook. Like, he listened to me so good, bro, to the point it was unreal, bro. You can lead them all day. You can't make them drink a fucking thing. Bro, all I did was just gave him a really good strategy on how to approach it. And he was hitting so hard, bro. He was catching big ass tarpon on a small hook, bro. I was like, bro, you unstoppable with this. If you take what I've taught you and just it on a number 4 hook, bro, snapping his shit. It was on bait. On bait. He caught a big ass red. Yeah, he was just on bait. He caught a big ass red. I was like, bro, now you know. Oh, got him. Got one. No. You got to be shitting me. It's all good. I don't even know how the fuck it was happening, bro. Like, the shit still had me baffled. I'm like, bro, how in the fuck are you catching fish that big with a number 4? There we go. Let's go. There we go. Y'all gotta stop playing with me now. Yep, I told you. But you just needed to level, get a little bit more money though, so you could get your equipment right. Cause at that rate, the jigs and the spinners wouldn't have worked good for you. Not the way, not at that level. This is pissing me off. What is happening? Yeah, you had to make that come up. That come up was necessary. Because we would have never gotten you to this point. Well, that's the one thing I hate, Julian, is the turnaround in the kayak. I ain't gonna lie. It's a pain in the ass. The turnaround is awful. I am shocked. Is it on? Or is it just pulling? No, I'm talking about when you're trolling. No, the turnaround is great. When you troll though, the line is all over the fucking place. That's the part that I hate. Let me see where the fuck this rod is. Bro. Where in the hell is the graphic? Yeah. Did you see that? You didn't see that, did you? You see that? Look at that shit, Julian. My graphic is missing. So I don't even know where the hell the damn lure is. What the fuck? Oh shit, it don't matter. It don't matter, does it? It don't matter, does it? It don't matter, does it? Bro, I don't know and I don't give a fuck. We do this. Oh my God, boy, y'all lucky I can't get Julian on this game. We run this bitch. I swear on my mama. Y'all lucky. Y'all lucky. Y'all are lucky. I can't even see my graphic. I don't even know where it is. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. It's gone. Bro, like, I have no idea. I'm just fishing now. This is real fishing. It's called feeling. I don't even know where the fuck it's at. I don't have no idea where the damn lure is. This ain't no video game, boy. This is real shit now. Yeah, they're telling me I'm twitching. They're telling me it's a straight, slow retrieve, but I can't see it. I don't even give a damn. Boy, if I ain't the GOAT, I'm a bad boy. I'm telling you right now. If I ain't the GOAT, I'm a bad boy. Because look here. I can't even see the graphic. This is just straight fishing now. I ain't even got graphics. Nothing. This is just straight fishing. I'm using exactly what it would be in real life. My senses. my eyes, my feeling, like, because I can't see the graphic. I'm using the depth, and I'm using my just off of pure feel. I have no idea where it's at. I don't even know, and I don't even care. I know I can't be fucked with. I know that. That's what I do know. But one thing I've learned about this game, though, Julian, when it starts this bullshit and it starts having graphical errors, it's gonna crash. That is one thing I know for sure. It's going to crash. Because that's letting you know that there's a database problem. And being in IT by default, that's my actual trade, then I know for a fact that something's going to crash. Now that's funny. I ain't gonna lie, that's some funny shit. That is hilarious. Cause now I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I think we're at the bottom. That's fine with me. Let's go. Shit. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. See, they got some in the middle of the water though. I know it's salmon. It's got to be. I want a brown trout. I probably have to come back a little bit to the mid. But the problem with being in the mid water layer is the damn salmon. They're too aggressive. You know what? I've learned something else too. When I turn, keep that bitch in your hand. Whatever side you're turning to, put it in your hand. That way you can keep it to the back. Right? Did I just catch something? No. And then put it back. See? Then it'll just fall right back into place. Now the other one is in front of me. But that one, see? That one's right where it should be. So that's something else that I've learned just off of my own, you know what I'm saying, my own work. And let's see where it's at. Let's bring it up. Let's bring it up slightly. No, why do y'all keep doing that? I don't want a fucking rod. God damn. We kayak trolling with some shad on. Something just splashed. Shit. Hey, I feel you. Cause you get on your PlayStation, you're gonna have to start that grind over. It ain't really worth it at that point. Once you've gotten so far. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh nah. Oh no. Oh no, no, you gonna get your Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. After a hit like that, you gonna have No pimping. I can't even go no further to the back. No pimp. After a hit like that, I'm gonna need you to acquiesce. Oh shit, I ain't know. I didn't know if you had already, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know. I didn't know if you had already started, you know what I'm saying? And then, that's all. I mean, I should have known. I'm gonna need you to go get that motherfucker. I can't see shit. That is insane. You know how much better of a Fishing Planet player you'll be? Like, when you just playing off a straight... Yeah, for real. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? Let me go knock out them other missions before I get caught in this shit. Cause I'll fuck around and get caught up here. Cause I love White Moose, man. Like shit. I call it White Moose Knuckle Lake. I call it White Moose Knuckle. It's bad for black men. You don't want to get caught up at White Moose Knuckle, boy. Hell yeah, I'm with it. I fuck with you heavy, but hey, iron sharpens iron. You already know what it is. It's just like if we was fishing on a boat together. It ain't nothing but friendly compo. You ain't gotta tell me twice. And you ain't gotta tell me twice, boy. It's like Goku and Vegeta. They really love each other, but they gon' keep competing until one of them is stronger than the other one, and they gonna get stronger than the other one, and they gonna keep doing it. They gonna keep doing it because they push each other. They truly push each other. They wouldn't have gotten. I'm telling you, you crazy as hell. I'll take Vegeta all day because I already tell people I'm Vegeta anyway. I don't care. I'm already off the chain because Vegeta got the God mode before Goku did. A lot of people don't know that. That's the prince, boy. I'm angry as fuck for no reason anyway. I'll take that all day. By himself, I always take Vegeta, bro, because he was unstable. That's why he couldn't get to his power. He was too unstable. When he finally realized what he was, it was over with. Goku got to where he got just because he had more control. He was supposed to be, but he got sent to Earth. Hell yeah. I'm old enough, bro. Come on, bro. Pick one. Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Demon Slayer. Like, man, I'm on this shit. Fucking, oh man, what's the ones? I can't even think of their ass now, cause the shit's my mind is all over the place. But I'm an anime head, bro. Fist of the North Star, bro. I was raised on the real anime. A lot of these kids don't know shit about Fist of the North Star. A lot of people don't know about Fist of the North Star, Ninja Scroll. They don't know about shit back when anime, when they was chopping bitches' heads off and like really it was really gore. Like, they don't know about that. I show people Ninja Scroll, and they're like, bro, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, that's what I grew up on. You soft ass bitches, y'all don't know shit. Yeah, they don't know about Fist of the North Star. They don't know about Ninja Scroll. They don't know about none of those. Like the real anime. I got the Fist of the North Star video game. I got the actual PlayStation game. I got to have it, bro. Like Gundam shit. I got all the Gundam shit. Like, bro, I don't fucking play when it comes to my anime now. I'm a real, like, I was a real street dude, boy, but I love my anime. Been through all that shit, gangs, all that. But I love my anime. I don't play when it comes to my anime, dog. Bruh, I got Gundam Breaker. I got Gundam I got Maxi Boost. All that shit, bro. I don't play about my anime, bro. If you ain't got Gundam Breaker, oh my god, you better watch my videos, bro. I be posting. You can build your own Gundams. Man, I be killing shit. I got the old Gundam. Like, I got one Gundam build. Oh, 7 Deadly Sins was nasty. Nasty. But I'm telling you, Ninja Scroll and the Fist of the North Star, oh my god, bro. You gotta watch them back to back. Trying to tell you, boy, when I was growing up, everything was on the table. Nah. You gotta just get the not the ones that are subbed. You gotta get the dubbed ones with the English voices. Still got the same video, just different voice actors. That's when it's the real shit. Like Fist of the North Star. That's the real one. Nope. I watched the original Dragon Ball Z when Goku and Frieza fought for the first time, and it was the first time it ever aired. It wasn't shit like that, bro, because that was the first time that these American pansies actually watched people die in a cartoon. Like, I can actually say I was one of the few people that actually saw the original fight between Goku and Frieza, and we was all like, oh shit. But when he first turned into Super Saiyan, man, we was in the lounge on the ship, because I was in the Navy. Yeah, bro, things are getting so weird. Like, come on, bro. How you take blood out of anime, dude? Like, it's anime. Like, what the fuck? Hey, the funniest shit in the world, though, is that they replaced it with white. And do you know what the fuck that shit looked like? Like, come on, bro. That's even worse. I would have left it blood. They replaced it with white. I'm like, so now it looked like... I'm like, now it looked like homeboy just got skeeted in the face. Like, that don't look right. Like, how is that? I was like, how is that better? I'm like, it looked like he just got skeeted on. That looks way worse. I'm like, I would rather take the blood, bro. You don't even skeet on me, bitch. Like, what are we doing? Because they got the same emotion, the same. Yeah, just take it completely out at that point, bro. Because now you got his motherfucking ass. It's on some and all this shit. But then it looks like he just got skeeted on. I'm like, oh, that don't look good at all. I'm like, what the fuck just now? What did I watch? I'm like, somebody please tell me how they think that looks better. That don't look better. That don't look better at all, bro. That looked way worse. That looks way worse. Like, that looks way worse. I don't know who made that decision, but that wasn't good at all. In any way, shape, nor form. That was not good. I don't know who came to that determination, but that was not good. Shit looks way worse. I'm just sitting here like, well, I don't know who made that decision, but that wasn't a good decision at all. In any way. I don't know who came to that conclusion to say, you know what, we're gonna do it this way. Yeah. I don't know if y'all know it, but that shit looked very, 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 very awkward. But I mean, hey, you know, more power to you. It's got to be the first one, because Naruto Shippuden was stupid. I like the one when he was a kid all the way up to the end of that. Like the first 200 and whatever episodes. Because that's like Naruto Shippuden was stupid. Like I mean, I like Boruto, but the story is more about Boruto. And I just think I don't know. Like, I just don't like the fact that the whole, like, Shippuden wasn't bad. Like, but I just don't like the fact it was too much about the Akatsuki and just the whole storyline. It kind of pissed me off. Because I'm like, enough already. I do like the fight scenes, of course. And, you know, I wish Sasuke would make up his fucking mind whether or not he's going to be a friend or be an enemy with his fucking back and forth ass. But yeah, I hated Boruto for real. I think that was because, like, I don't know. I don't know. But I love it because I'm a Naruto fanatic. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Naruto fanatic, so I'm gonna watch it anyway. And I won't say I hated it. I just didn't like it. I didn't like it the way Naruto as a kid. That was the greatest shit ever. Like, period. End of story. Naruto as a child is the greatest shit. And I got all the Naruto games. I don't care which one. Pick one. I got every last one. Disc version, digital version, I got every last one. But yeah, when you get a chance, go check out my Gundams. Because I'm starting to post those videos now. That's like the new shit I'm doing. I'm just gonna post videos. So I'm gonna go live on Fishing Planet, but I'm gonna post my videos of everything else. Yeah, now I'm gonna add some more videos because, like, I'm always doing my tutorial shit. Oh shit, I gotta catch one of these. And I'll get another trophy. Yeah, like when I'm not streaming, I just throw up the videos of all the other shit that I play. Because I play a lot of games. But somehow Fishing Planet, which I don't know why, it just, I guess because of how I play the game and just how I am, Fishing Planet is what blew up for me on this shit. Don't really know why. I truly don't get it. I can go live on any other game, I will not get the same response that I get like I do with Fishing Planet. I don't have any idea why. Maybe it's because of me and how I am with this fishing shit, because I love fishing anyway. But I love my other games too. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I really don't get it. I couldn't answer the shit for you if I wanted to. So I gotta stick with what's working. When it comes to this live streaming shit, I'm just gonna stick with what's working. So I'm only gonna stream Fishing Planet, and I'll just post videos of everything else. And if they get watched, you know, it's whatever. I'll post stories and shit, like, cause DRIIIP-TV is, I talk about everything from sports to fat bitches. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know what it is about. It's got to be the water. It's something even to the effect that even on a video game, the fact that it's water, it has that effect on the human brain. It has to be. And the fact that they made it so real with their first person perspective and how they went about it, this game is just, it's untouchable to me. I don't see any other games fucking with Fishing Planet, man. Like, I absolutely love playing this shit. Like, I can get angry. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I might post some jokes. Ain't no telling what the fuck I'm gonna say. That's why I DRIIP-TV. Cause like, I'm gonna talk about sports. I'm gonna talk about everything sports. I'm gonna talk about like social media. You know what I'm saying? Like viral shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, viral content, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna talk about all of it because I'm retarded. Like, I'm certifiable. I don't care. And because I like helping people, it don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Because I love helping people, so it's whatever. What size does this bitch gotta be? Damn, why did I come here? I gotta catch common, so that's too big. I did not mean to come to this lake, but I'm here now. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I was shocked when I saw that. I'm like, how the fuck did they lose? Shit makes you wonder. Shit makes you wonder sometimes how much them dudes be getting paid off on the side. Because ain't no way. Shit might be worse than the gambling shit with the NBA. Somebody got paid off. Cause it don't make sense. If you ask me, it don't make sense. Like, in my honest, humble opinion. Because it's like, how the fuck y'all were playing the way y'all were playing up to this point, and then y'all lose like that? Like, who got paid off? Bro, they had one extra player. That's what I'm saying. Like, who paid y'all off? Like, real shit. Who paid you bitches off? Like, tell us the truth. There ain't no reason to sugarcoat it. Somebody paid you bitches. Like, let's keep it 100. Like, if we gonna go there, let's just keep it 100, bro. Oh my God. I'm telling you, who paid? I'm telling you. Somebody got a check. I'm telling you what I know. Somebody got paid. Now, granted, they ain't gonna never admit that shit. Ain't nobody gonna ever admit it. But somebody got paid. And I stand on that. I stand on that. Somebody got paid. And I stand on that shit. Yeah, bro, this is what I was trying to tell bro. I was like, bro, you gotta go to the, you gotta come over here to this spawn point. This is what I was trying to tell him, to come to this spawn point, and then he has to cast across the lake. Or you could go in between the two rocks right there. But I didn't even set up my rod stand. Fuck, man. Now, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is the only time that I'll skip. Is when I got this stupid weather like this, and I'm really now trying to knock out my missions. It's pointless, because I ain't trying to waste time. Now, this is when I'll skip, because that weather pattern is so shitty. Look at these weather patterns. That shit is awful. That's the worst. I don't even know why they put that in the game. I don't understand what their point was for doing this. That's the worst weather pattern in the... I don't get it. Yo, I take 3 because it's usually give me that light yellow, but most of the time I just go ahead and skip right to 4 because it's like, fuck it, man. Yeah, that one is so trash. You gotta just hurry up and catch anything you can catch in that early part and just call it a day, because it's a wash after that. See, this is what I was trying to tell bro. Like, you just gotta fish like right here, and then of course the current is gonna take it, but oh, that's the pike one. I didn't know that. Damn it, man. Well, I definitely think that's not a common. People do not understand how hard trout fight. I really don't think people get a real understanding. Yeah, you can only fish for a few hours, then you gotta skip and fish. Well, I ain't gonna lie, I do. Oh, that is a chum. Right on the head, but it's probably a trophy though. Oh no, I got it. Why the fuck it ain't pop up on my shit? Oh, because I didn't select it, you dumbass. I gotta catch 3 of them bitches? Boy, we gonna be here for a minute, because them shits take all fucking day. You just gotta cast like right here. You really want to be right here in this area. I don't need that shit. Get that bitch up there. Oh, we got another one. Then take the bait then, bitch. The worst thing you can do when trying to catch trout and salmon is use the wrong colors, period. They are highly attracted to certain colors the way they contrast in the water. So it ain't really just about the color. It's how they contrast in the water. If it's the wrong time of day, it's not going to look right when it got them. Well, I'm too good at this shit, man. Like, I am really too good at this fucking game. Because I'm back on my shit now. I'm back on my drip shit. I ain't playing. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. Like, that's what I was trying to tell little homie. I'm like, bro, you got to take the second spot and just fish where you see them at. The bull trout, they start jumping. It's over with. Like, it's really simple. The water is shallow as hell. It's fucking Alaska. I keep trying to tell them I'm the new face of this shit. Y'all might as well take all them other cats, except for Super Dave. He don't count. That's my guy. Even though I don't like getting spots and shit from people. I just fuck with Super Dave because he's so thorough. And he a no nonsense type of dude too, but he's funny as hell. And it ain't even intentional. He just funny on accident because he just funny. Got him! Number 2, boy! Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'll pull them bitches on the shore real quick. I'll pull them bitches on the shore real quick. Because if they can't splash around, then that's better for me. Because all you gotta do is walk up to it and you'll pick it up. I'll pull the fish on the shore quick as fuck. A lot of people don't know that. I'm like, bro, stop fighting the fish and just pull his ass up on the shore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Road Warrior cold as fuck, too. They all friends. You can only have 20 on a team. That's why. You can only have 20 on a team. So, you know, of course, you know, if Dave already got 20, you know, already ran out of spots. Yeah. Yeah, he be funny as shit when he start talking shit. Yeah, I got 2 as well. ND is running the one on Xbox for me. I had Carter, the original Carter, but he's a bitch. Little young punk. Some of these cats you can tell ain't never been punched in the nose. Oh, there he is. See, this is the shit that I'm talking about. Damn, where is he going? Yeah, man, they basically act like they can do whatever. I'm talking about, bro, when dude first came to my channel, he was a level 55. He didn't know what he was doing in the South American maps. I helped that dude get all the way to level like 97, shit like that. He was at Kaiji, like just you name it. I had the kid turned up, made him a moderator. And one day we were in the middle of something because I caught his ass in a lie because he's a liar. And I was just talking to him. And in the middle of me just talking to him, he gets all in his feelings because that's how they get, right? That boy called me a dumbass. I said, yeah, you're out of here. I said, I was just waiting for you to show your true colors. And you're out of here. Then he started running his mouth. I'm like, bro, you're just a child. But like, if you don't shut up, like, please don't force my hand. Cause like, you're in America. Like, it's like, don't force my hand. Cause I'm gonna make you say that shit to my face. And then what? And then what? Like, stop talking to me like you a grown ass man that's built like that. You're not. Like, stay in a child's place before we have a real problem. Yeah, these young cats are two-faced, bro. Like, it's sad, man. Like, that's why I said what I said earlier on the stream. Like, this shit makes me not even want to, like, if you ain't a certain age, it almost makes me not even want to help you. Because it's like, I don't even feel like wasting my time. Because now he's a level 100 and something now. He's 100 and something now, but he's all brash and shit. Like, he did that shit. I'm like, bro, where would you have been if you never, you know what I'm saying? You still be in the level 60s. But that's cool, because he got to live with that forever, though. Because he knows the truth. And we got the live stream to prove how much he was on my dick. So it's like, it's whatever. And I ain't even trying to look at it like that. But if you want to talk shit, like, all right, we'll take it there. but the thing is, I genuinely love the kid. Like I had love for the kid. So it's like, damn, bro, like that's what you doing? And then when he said that shit to me, because I could already tell, because of the stuff he was saying, I could already tell he's a liar. And I don't like that shit, bro, because like, if you lie to me about simple shit, I can't trust you with nothing. Like, period, end of story. I don't care. If you will lie to me about the most simplest shit, like, and like, just for no reason, like, that means, like, it's like, I can't, like, trust you with what? Nothing. I come from the streets for real, fool. We ain't have no cell phones like that back in the day, boy. All you had was your word. That's all you had. It wasn't no text messaging and none of that. Yeah, bro. It's sad, bro. It's so sad. It's like, no wonder all these little kids is backdooring each other. They don't know. They don't even know what loyalty is. Like, all they care about is the narcissism behind how they, because they ain't shit in real life. So now he feels a certain way. He has a certain aura about himself. But I'm like, bro, you didn't get there without my help. What do you mean? Like, then he had his little homeboy, other little kid, coming here talking shit, trying to troll and shit. I was like, bro, I would literally beat the fuck out of y'all, man. Like, chill out. Like, real talk. Like, I'm a grown ass man and y'all fucking with me like we the same age. We not. Like, leave me alone for some stupid shit really happens. I'm not just sitting behind a PlayStation, bro. I will pull up on you. I don't give a fuck where you live at. You're in America. That's all I need. I don't care. All it takes is a flight. I don't care. And that's what I was trying to say earlier. It makes me very reluctant. Like, I'm real, it puts me in a situation where I don't want to help people. Even though I do, but I don't, because it's like, you know how much time I wasted on you? Yep, that's what they do. They're disloyal. They don't know what loyalty is. They have no idea. Like, it's extremely sad. And the sad part about it is, I was putting the little kid on a pedestal. Like, I was really like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, never again. Like, y'all gonna have to get it out the mud. Man, that's some bullshit. They gotta stop that. That's twice. I know for a fact I just caught that damn fish and they keep pulling that bullshit. See, they did it again. They just did it again. Like, come on, bro. Y'all gotta stop. Did you see that? That's the shit that I be talking about. Like, that shit right there is lame as fuck. And he still was trying to chase the bait. Did you see that shit? That was lame as fuck, man. That's the shit that I'm talking about. They gotta stop that shit, bro. Yeah, man, it gets a little outrageous, and it's like, dude, come on, man. Like, what are we doing? Alright, this shit pissing me off. Cause now they start this dumb shit where they act like, I see all them fucking chum salmon right there, but now they act like, now all of a sudden I can't get them. So here we go with the bullshit. So alright, cool, let's go. Y'all wanna play, I'm with it. Like, hey, y'all got the wrong motherfucker, man. And the shit is starting to pick up. So let's go with the small minnows. We're gonna go small minnows across the board. Like I tell people, it ain't nothing really. You just start out with small minnows and go from there. And I'm gonna use my float situation. The terminal tackle is too heavy. What? Y'all fucking retarded, dude. Them fish are medium heavy. They don't weigh that much. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that bitch is right there. Now, let's see. Let me take this down. Nah, take the I'm dealing with salmon, not fucking pike. Take that damn. Take that leader off. Put that shit at 6 inches. I'm gonna drop this bitch somewhere over here. I do that shit on this board to try to keep the float away down to a minimum. See? It's right there. See, when you do it like this, it gets caught in the current, but not as bad if it was on top of the water. See, it's in there. If you can see it, and it's a fish on it now, so it's probably gonna take off in a second. See, there's the coho right there. See, that's why I do that shit, boy. I'm so cold. Like, I'm too cold at this shit. I'm too cold. Well, we too cold at this shit, dog. Cause then all you gotta do is drop that bitch to like, I could drop it to like 3 inches, and then it'll hit the bottom, maybe, but it's still gonna float though. Yeah, they don't get to haul ass with it. Not like they think. When I do this though, I like to start way back here, cause if it is gonna float, I like to let it. I mean, if it's gonna get pushed by the current, then I like to give it some leeway. And then I'll move this one. Got him. Stop playing with me, dog. Stop playing with me, dog. Stop playing with me, dog. You know what the fuck I am? Dolly Varden. I can't. When I need to catch them, I don't catch them. Bullshit. And since the line can't get tangled up on this game, I don't give a fuck. I throw them bitches everywhere. I don't even be giving a shit. We can't get tangled up or snagged like that. Shit, I'm throwing them bitches everywhere. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'd love to go to Alaska to catch one of them. See? It's sunk, but it's floating. Man, bro, nobody can fuck with the technique. The most gangster fucking lure on the game, boy. Fucking 1/5. These damn single spoons, nano spoons. Man, hey, y'all just don't know, boy. That's what I was trying to tell ND. And that's what I was saying about why the ocean maps are not good for you on this fishing game. Because you don't know what you're doing. You get so used to the saltwater fish that when it's actually time to really have to put the pedal to the metal, you can't do it. That boy's a level 110 with a rating of fucking like 8 or some shit. And he's good at the game, but what I'm saying is, fishing at the saltwater shit will skew you. So if you skipped all the other levels, you don't know how to fish at Connie Creek. You don't know how to fish at San Joaquin. Oh man, fucking pink salmon, you bitch. God damn! Bro, I'm not lying when I say this, and I ain't trying to offend nobody. A dumb monkey can level up at Kaiji, bro. It's saltwater fishing, bro. You don't even need anything for real to saltwater fish. They bite everything. They don't know better. They're hungry. That's all they fucking do is eat. It's the ocean. Come to freshwater where you actually gotta make these bitches bite. Come to freshwater where you actually gotta give them a reach around. You gotta actually give them a reach around just to even make them feel like they feel good. Like, what? Fucking play with me, man. Freshwater fish don't play that shit. You can't just throw anything in the water and catch a freshwater fish. Fucking fish will look at you like, what the fuck is that? You can catch saltwater fish with fucking ramen noodles on a hook. You can't do that shit in fresh water, man. Them fish will look at you like, bro, what the fuck is this? Bro, saltwater fish, the shit just gotta look like something they can eat, bro. It just has to. Bro, saltwater fish, they will hit any fucking thing. All it has to do is look like something they can eat, and they gonna bite it. That's why people get attacked by sharks. They don't know any better. You look like food. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you were food. I didn't know you weren't food until I bit your fucking arm off. My bad. And that's what makes shark so bad. They don't even really they don't bro. Do you notice, like, when it comes to shark, they don't actually eat the humans that they bite. They bite your ass and they're like, ew, what is that? But they done fucked you up so bad, that's it. Yeah, how the fuck you go kill a shark? Because your dumbass was in his habitat and you got ate the fuck up. That ain't the shark's fault. I've never understood that. That's human beings. That's the narcissistic mind of the human man, not being able to control the fact that you're not the most powerful being on the earth. Yeah, don't play with bull sharks. Don't play with bull sharks. Bull sharks actually hunt humans. Yeah, you can't go kill a shark for eating a human like you're punishing it. The shark don't know. It's like, hey bitch, you look like a big ass sea lion to me. I thought you know what I'm saying, part of the buffet. You can't punish a fucking shark like they're supposed to know better. We already crossed ours. We already crossed our line. That's the problem. That's the problem. When Adam and Eve crossed God, Adam lost his ability. And his ability was what? To control animals. Why do you think now animals either run from us or they eat us? At one point, Adam was in charge of animals, and they listened to him like he was like the word was coming from God. When we got kicked out of the Garden of Eden, as human beings, especially as man, we lost our connection to animals. You didn't know that? That's the part of the Bible they don't tell you. And do you know why dogs are man's best friend? Because even when Adam got kicked out of the garden, the dog followed him. God didn't kick the dog out, but the dog followed him. And that's why dogs are man's best friend. When Adam and Eve got kicked out of the garden, the dog followed them. Because the dog was like, hey bro, where are you going? Like, you my boy. And God was like, all right, you can take him with you. And that's why dogs are domesticated. It ain't shit that we as human beings did. That was something that God allowed. Because from the beginning of time, that dog followed his master. He still followed Adam. Even when Adam got kicked out of the garden, the dog went with him. Like, hey, you ain't finna leave me here. Yeah, that's true. As an Aztec, but the problem is, as regular human men, we lost that command because we lost that connection with God. So that's why animals will either run from us or kill us. We don't have that control. We lost that. God took that. When he kicked Adam out of the garden, he also took that. So they either are scared of you or you became prey. You got to think, when Adam was in the garden, Adam used to sit with tigers, lions. He used to, whatever. He had command over everything. But when he lost his connection, nah, you can have all the faith you want. You can have all the faith you want. If God don't give that to you, in that moment, that animal gonna fuck you up. It's not even about the belief no more, bro. When we got kicked out of the Garden of Eden as man, God took that away. He took that ability away. So you can have all the belief you want. You still might get ate up. Unless it's by God's will. And you know what I'm saying? But by default, we lost our ability to control animals like that. It's a fact. You got to be pure at heart. If not, you're about to get jacked up. What's up, bro? Why do you think animals, when they're in their time of need, they'll do shit like run to humans at the interstate? Because they still know. They still know. But we just don't have that. We still don't have that. Like, they still know to come to humans for help. They're not dumb. You can't have control over animals because the only thing that animals listen to is God. That's the only other thing. They're programmed to do what they do. So you cannot have that control if it ain't bestowed upon you. That's one thing you got to read about the ancient Aztecs is their connection with the Most High. They had a connection. They had a very spiritual connection. So you got to have that. You got to be deep rooted. Because when we got kicked out of the Garden of Eden, we lost that control. God stripped us of all of that. It was a power. What's up, Ty? It's in the Bible, bro, and you can go look at like all the ancient Aztec and Mayan stuff. You can see it. Like a lot of the hieroglyphics, they even speak on that specific story. Oh, bro, I'm big into religion. My father was a pastor, but I'm not just like, it's not just about Christian beliefs either. Like, I love studying because I love information. Like, I love it. I love studying because, like, I don't understand why we celebrate Thanksgiving. I think that's the most disrespectful holiday in the world. How in the hell are we gonna celebrate somebody that supposedly found something that people were already living? That's all I want to know. I think that's the most disrespectful holiday in the world. That and Christopher Columbus Day. That man was evil. That man was evil as hell. It's proven in his own diaries. Christopher Columbus was an evil, sick man. How in the fuck does he have his own holiday? Why are we celebrating? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. We might as well have Jeffrey Epstein Day then. That man raped, murdered, pillaged. Like, that's what we're celebrating? And they're still trying to say that he found America? Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to your house, and I'm gonna walk in your house, and I'm gonna kill your whole family, and then say that I found this house. What kind of dumbass shit? You can't do that. Yeah, you can be, yeah, but you gotta be one you gotta be one with our planet, but that's also based on religious. It's not just being one with the planet. You also have to be tapped in with the religious beliefs behind it. So it's more than just being one with the planet. You can't be one with the planet if you are not aligned with the Most High. Because that's how that control is bestowed upon you. You won't ever receive that. You'll get ate the fuck up. That was a gift that God gave Adam to say, hey, I'm gonna put you in charge because you're the only man here, so I'm gonna put you in charge. Just don't cross me. No, it's not. It's not religion. It's not religion. I'm just saying that now because that's what we call it. It wasn't. It's just being connected with the God, with the Most High God. It's not a religion. It's just being connected with God. Yeah, it was a gift that was granted by God, not religious. But I'm just saying, that's something that we as man, when we got kicked out of the garden, we lost that connection. It's like somebody snipping your Ethernet in half. You're gonna be kicked off the internet immediately. Because there was no such thing as religion back then. So I won't necessarily call it religion, but you had to be dialed in with God. You had to be tapped in. See, I don't need to catch another pink salmon to realize I gotta change the damn lure. Well, you have to, because that's not religion based. Even the ancient Mayans and the Aztecs, they all tell a story about the garden, bro. Like, everything started from creation. It ain't even about religion. That's what I'm saying. That's why you gotta look deep into that.
Yes, but it all started with God. I'm telling you. Bro, I had to do a dissertation on this in college. It was 28 pages. Trust me, dog. And trust me, bro. Because I love especially looking up ancient history. And it wasn't about religion. But they were tapped in with God. You can go look at their ancient... You can go look at their ancient drawings, bro. And they also wrote about the garden. I swear. Because they talk about the fall of man. Trust me, bro. I got love for that whole time period. The Aztecs, the Mayans, all of that. I got nothing but love for that. It's not about the New World stuff. I'm talking about that specific group of people. I'm not talking about what was taught to me because of these old white folks. I'm talking about that actual information. Bro, when it comes to the Bible, I only deal with the King James Version. That's the most unchanged version of the Bible there is, because it matches the texts. That I only deal with what matches the text. I'm not talking about what man rewrote. I'm going off of what matches the actual texts. And you even... But not in the only unchanged version that matches the text is the King James. I ain't talking about all these other different millions of versions. I'm talking about one of the most reliable texts of Bible that still exists. Yeah, and in the translation, it matches the text. I'm talking about the old versions. What the hell? What is up with the pink salmon? Like, come on, man. Y'all tripping now. Like, y'all done went too far. We ain't finna play this. We not finna play this. We not finna play this catch pink salmon for 20 hours all day. We not finna do that. Now y'all tripping. Now y'all tripping hard. We not finna do that now. Like, y'all tripping. See, this one, it starts to get out of control. Because then they start playing this dumb game and I don't like it. I can't stand it when they do that. Next thing you know, it's nothing but pink salmon for 3 hours. That's like, that right there drives me up the wall. I hate it when they start that foolishness. Just like how they do this. But you know what? I tell you what. I guarantee you I got braided. Did I put braided line on there? I don't know why Fishing Planet does this, but whenever you gotta catch 3 fish and you get down to that last fish, boy, good luck. Good luck, boy. Cause they ain't gonna let you catch it. Like, I hate it when they start this foolishness. That's when it starts to be like, all right, it ain't funny. Because, bro, how do I catch the first 2 chum salmon like bam, bam, right? And now it's like, well. Nah, bro. No way. No way. No way. Because if you look at the way the Mayans wrote about God, he's the same. Their depictions of what everything that they wrote and spoke on, like, I'm talking about even directly to their own drawings. Like, even how you look at their, nah, bro, nah, I'm definitely not going, no, I'm not even gonna go that far with it. He doesn't. It was just a visualization. A lot of times God only appeared as a light that was so strong they couldn't even look at him. So that's why I'm telling you, that's why I only deal with text that can be, bro, hey man, we just having a conversation. I mean, religion is so broad. I don't change people's, you know what I'm saying? Like, I only go by what I was taught and what I know and what I studied. Like, I'm big into religion because, like, I want to know the truth. And a lot of the things that I've read, even in the old ancient civilizations, it matches exactly what they say about God in the King James Bible. Like, it's a fact. You can even look at the Mayan stuff that they pulled. Like, I'm talking about stuff that was unchanged. I'm talking about stuff that is actually untouched. The way it is depicted, it matches exactly what was in the Bible. Now, granted, their drawings aren't, you know, because clearly the way they saw the world, but a lot of the stuff matches up. So you gotta take it for what it is. But some people don't, and if they don't, I mean, I never died before, so who am I to say who's wrong or right? That's not always true, though. You can't always say that, because a lot, if you go off of a lot of the ancient stuff, like, it's hard to disprove. It is. It just is. Like, bro, that's one thing I studied, man. Like, my college stuff was ridiculous. I got a lot of degrees, and I'm not going off of what was just taught in the Western world. You got to go back. Like, I'm in IT by default. So one thing I know how to do is use the internet, and I know stuff that's been hidden by the Smithsonian. Like, I know a lot of shit. I have physically done my research. You can't say that, because I studied on my own. So what I was brought up on has nothing to do with what I studied for myself as I started to grow. So I can be taught one thing, but because my ability to want to learn put me on a different path, which is why I can speak on the ancient stuff. You have not heard me say one thing about anything in church. So you can't say that. I have not spoken about anything that I've said that I learned in church. Not one time have you heard me say that. Not one time. But you gotta think about this. We also have to take the stuff, even the stuff that you learned was taught to you from something that you didn't see for yourself either. Even if you look at the ancient ways. And one thing that I've always, bro, I'm gonna say this for the last time, and we're gonna get off this topic. I also went out on my own and researched the ancient ways. I'm not talking about shit to do with religion. If I speak on what I was taught or what I learned from Mayan history, that has nothing to do about religion, because religion did not exist back then. So I'm not speaking about Christianity or none of that. So not one time did I say what I was taught in church, or not one time. I have been speaking about Mayan history. Aztec history from what I've learned on my own walk. Indians, all of that. I did not say one thing about religious, nothing, because religion did not even exist back then. So why do you keep saying that? I did not even mention the Bible. Bro, that I brought up the Bible because I said if you look at the Mayans, the stuff that they speak about matches the King James. That is all I said. No shit. So if I'm speaking about the Mayans, what am I talking about the Bible then? If I'm sitting here speaking to you about what I learned about Mayan history, what does that have to do about the Bible? I said even the ancient Mayans speak about the fall of man. You can even go back to the ancient Chinese. They still speak about the garden, and that don't have shit. They don't even believe in the Bible. So how would you explain that? And I'm talking about ancient Chinese, ancient China. They still speak about the fall of man. That's what I'm talking about. The only thing I mentioned about the Bible was how they got kicked out of the garden. But even all ancient stories still speak about that particular story. How could it not be true? Because you said you didn't believe in the garden. Well, the ancient Chinese did. And they not even Christians. The ancient Mayans did. And religion didn't even exist back then. Because they speak about the fall of man. Why? Because they believe in God. I didn't say anything about religion. I said that they believe in God himself. And you can't even say that's wrong. Everything the Mayans wrote about was about God. Because they believed in the higher power of the Most High. Not religion. That's one thing I know. Because I used to question my own father. My father was a pastor. I used to question my own dad. I'm like, bro, but what about this? Or what about this? So I'm definitely not coming from a religious side of the church at all, in any way. I believe in the ancient history of this world. Because I want to know. That's why I believe in the giants and everything else. Because if they didn't exist, then why in the hell are those steps so big? Who in the hell made that big ass door? And I was curious as to where the fuck the Mayans went. Like, where did they go? Who, like, did somebody take them out because of the stuff that they were speaking that was so true? And if it wasn't for the ancient people, we wouldn't know nothing about astrology the way that we do, because they use the sky as a tool. NASA is a tool. I don't believe shit that comes out of their mouth. But the thing is, but that's just like me, but that's just, you got to listen to what you're saying. That's just like me trying to say to you that everything that you're saying and what you believe or whatever is wrong. You can't say that. And I can't say that to you, so you can't say that to me just because you were taught something else based on the history of the Aztecs. Bro, trust me, I have studied. One thing that I have done throughout my life, especially traveling through these degrees that I have put my ass in some books. And I ain't talking about just some regular shit. Because one thing I don't do, I'm not a person that opens my mouth just to have an opinion. One thing about me, I do not speak on shit if I do not know what I'm speaking about. because I will not be made a fool of, and I will not speak like a fool. So one thing I'm gonna do is when I open my mouth, I'm speaking pure fact of what I've learned and what I know. Now, was I physically there to see the shit? Was I there when the Aztecs? No, I was not. But I know enough about their history to understand a whole lot. Because all of that shit can't be wrong. Now, if that's your heritage and your lineage, am I going to say that you're wrong? Shit, no. But something about that heritage and lineage has to be correct. Because somebody found that shit. Back before they were trying to trick people. Just like if you look at the old maps, Africa and America are actually they switched them. And if you look at the old maps, the earth is flat. Because if it wasn't, why did they take all that shit out of the encyclopedias? I got old encyclopedias. I got the real encyclopedias. Shit that was created before I was born. All that shit is in there. Before they started taking shit out because they were like, uh-oh. Because the truth was getting out. And then, you know what I hate? I hate when people talk about how the Bible was translated. Do you think the Bible was translated by white people? Like, I really, like, that's the part that really blows my mind. Because they have the text. The actual text. Because a lot of them still can't be translated. But here's the funny part. When people try to say that shit about the Bible, let me explain something to you. Do you know that the Hebrew language that they speak now is the same Hebrew language that they spoke then? So where's the mistranslation? It does take a genius because everybody don't understand that. That's the problem. That's the problem. Because after a certain time, like after the 80s, you got conditioning. So it does take a genius because everybody wasn't even taught that shit. People don't even know. You can clearly see that the earth is flat, especially if you look at the maps from... That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm speaking about the fact that even the ancient... Okay, I gotta drop this conversation. Because you're trying to come from a point that you're basically trying to say that you're the only one that's right. And that's not even what I'm saying. I'm not even saying I know that. I'm speaking specifically about... I'm done with it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Because where you're coming from, you're being closed-minded. Because you're speaking from a point as if you're the only one right. And I'm not even disagreeing with you. That's the part that's fucking with me. That's why I'm about to get frustrated. Because you're so stuck on where you are with what you grew up and learned and etc. You're not even hearing me. So this is why religion can't even be talked about. Because I don't even believe in religion. Do you even know where the word Christians came from? They used it as a word to mock people. It wasn't even a religion. It's not even a thing. That's why I don't call myself a Christian. It was used as a term for the people who followed Christ. It wasn't even a religion. It was a way to mock people the same way that they called us niggers. Do you think people fucking know that? Fuck no! Now everybody wants to be a Christian. because they wear it like a crown of thorns. No, that shit ain't even real. Christianity, there's nowhere in the Bible anywhere where they even, that shit ain't real. That's the shit, that shit right there, I won't even say was made up. It was a word used to attack and basically put down people who were believers in Christ. Why? Because Romans didn't believe in that shit. They believed in gods and fucking Icarus and fucking Zeus. So they thought, oh, you believe in Jesus, you're a fucking moron. I studied everybody's shit because I want to know. I want to know. So when I talk about the civilizations, I know that there were people before that. But guess what? They didn't speak Hebrew. So I was specifically speaking about the translation of the Bible, since everyone always talks about the Bible being translated by man. Well, it wasn't translated by white men, because they don't fucking speak Hebrew. They aren't the real Jews. The same Israel that they talk about in the Bible, guess what? It's the same goddamn Israel that they talk about today. You can look at the Bible right now, and guess what they got in the Bible? Shiites and Sunnis. They just went from being that to Muslim. The same Shiites and Sunnis that were fighting in the Bible are the same Shiites and Sunnis that are now fighting as Muslims. Where's the difference at? It ain't one. And let's not even talk about the countries in the Middle East that actually had the same names as the countries that were in the Bible, but they changed them. Why? Because they wanted to be Muslim, so they changed the countries' names. The same Middle Eastern countries that we talk about, that we are at war with today, are the same countries that were in the Bible that were listed as those same countries, but they changed their names. Do people know that? No, they don't. They don't know that. People don't know that. And that's all I was speaking about. That's it. Of course they do, because that was the devil's plan from the beginning. Point blank, period. Everybody speaks about the devil. I don't know one religion that don't speak about that. Or I won't say religion, but I don't know one group of people that don't speak about that. Pure evil. But this is the one thing, like, I can tell you this. I won't ever talk about this again. Ever in the history of life. As long as I'm streaming, I will never speak about this again. Because there's two things you can't talk about: politics and anything dealing with religious anything. I don't care what creed you are, what you stand behind, what you believe, none of the above. That's the two things you cannot talk about in any conversation. I don't care. I don't care who you are, how cool you are, I don't care. It can be family members. You cannot talk about religion and politics. And I don't know why. Because everybody has an opinion, and nobody wants to bend, because no one ever wants to be wrong. Because everybody's opinion is always so more than of somebody else's. When I'm just from the side, I'm from the side of information. I'm from the side of fact. I'm from the side of fact. I don't care about right and wrong. I care about fact. Is it true or is it not? I'll never forget when I was a child. The first time I heard about the Mayan calendar, I was like, what is that? Where did they go then? I was locked in. I was locked in because I wanted to know, well, what happened to them? If they had all this information, where did they go? Man, what the fuck? How is it? That doesn't make any sense. Y'all are really starting to piss me off. Exactly, and they're also learning from Mayan history that they also believed in God. That's all the hell I was trying to say. I don't know where this whole thing about the Bible kept coming from. I was only talking about what they still were saying about the fall of man. So everyone has a depiction of the garden. That's what I was saying, because you said you didn't believe in the garden. Well, that's what I was saying. Well, shit, even the Mayans did. According to ancient history, they actually knew where the garden was. And somebody said that's why they were killed off. Because they didn't want them to tell. Or maybe they didn't die. Maybe they're just hiding in plain sight. Who knows? Who knows? We won't find out till we die, huh? And my attitude is, I'd rather believe in God than to not, because of the simple fact is that when we die, it'd be a horrible time to find out you were wrong the whole time. That's the way I look at it. It don't hurt me at all to believe in God and everything about it. It don't hurt me at all. Because I'd rather believe than to not believe, than to die, and then you gotta look at God and be like, oh, I was wrong the whole time. Uh-oh, well, that ain't good. That's how I see it. It don't cost me nothing to have faith at all. So I'd rather believe in God than to not believe in God, than die and realize, oh snap, I was wrong the whole time. That's what I'm saying. They were so dialed in, I don't think they died at all. I think they just moved. I think they're at a point to where it's like, haha, you can't find me. Because they were so smart, I think they knew that they were in trouble because of what they knew. So they were like, okay. And you got to think, Mayans were already off grid. When they got found, they were like, oh shit, well, let's move. I guarantee you they're in a remote location that they cannot be found. Because they were here before anybody was, along with the other groups of people that were here. They know these lands way better than Christopher Columbus, dumbass, and the rest of them people could ever know. So I guarantee you all they did was dipped out. I guarantee you. To another spot that would take you another 500 years to try to find them. What's up, bro? Bro, what kind of question is that? That's why everybody thought the world was going to end in 2012, because that's when their calendar stopped. So my thing is, man, what? Hell yeah. About time. Did you see that? Weird ass game. Did you see that? Bro, I don't know how they get away with this sometimes, but this game is a mess. Bro. As far back as they were in time, how in the world did they think ahead that far to 2012? And that's what I be saying, like, maybe they just stopped, not because they died. They just said, yeah, we know too much. And I think they probably went underground. There is no way a whole civilization just died and they left all their shit behind. Like everything, like everything just stopped. Everything that they were doing, all their utensils, everything, they left it all. I'm like, ain't no fucking way they died, because ain't no bones, and there's no nothing. It's just like they got up and walked away from it all. That's what it looks like to me. Because they were smart enough to build a civilization once. Why the fuck couldn't they do it again? They were already smarter than everybody. Western civilization, we don't create shit. Western civilization don't create shit. They just steal. Do you know how many things? Do you know how many things were invented by black people during slavery that they stole? Do you know how many things were invented by Indians and shit that they stole? They don't. Western civilization don't create shit. They pillage and they take it. And I truly think that the Mayans, they were able to see the fall of man way before we even saw it. And I think they just dipped out. That's really what I think. I don't think that they actually went anywhere. I just think that they dipped. Man, I swear, if this is a trophy, bro, after all this shit I went through to catch this motherfucker, I'm gonna be mad as hell. If this is a trophy fish, and if I know Fishing Planet like I know Fishing Planet, If this is a trophy fish, boy, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Man, get your ass up here. I ain't got time to play with you. Get up here. I swear to God, man. Right on cue, bro. I knew it. But they gotta be common. I knew it, bro. I knew it. I called it. That's why I said what I said. I knew it. That's Fishing Planet, bro. I knew it. I knew it. Like, I just knew it. It's my last one, and I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a trophy. I just knew it. They get on my nerves with this shit, man. I swear to God. And Super Dave tried to say that's not how the game is. You kiss my ass with that. I play this game way too much. I don't believe in coincidences. I don't believe in coincidences. I just don't believe in coincidences. That right there, I don't believe in coincidences. There's no such thing as a coincidence. I'm telling you, Fishing Planet, they know what they be doing, and it's bullshit every time it happens. Every time it happens, it is bullshit. Every time. Yeah, man, don't y'all take this as like, I don't know, some like shit show. Like, people, we get adamant about a lot of things. We talking about culture. We're talking about like Julian. That's his heritage. Like, there's a lot of things that goes into that becomes extremely emotional. So that's what it is. It's not. It's just. At the end of the day, I feel like you were you a good person or not? And if you weren't, were you actually, you know, did you try to make restitution, or were you apologetic of it, or anything? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, did you make amends? If you weren't a good person and you feel you weren't a good person, did you try to make amends for it? Things of that nature. Like, that's how I see it. Because at the end of the day, none of us have died before. And yeah, we just talking. We just adamant about what we talk about. That's what happens. That's what happens when you talk to people that vehemently agree with the same thing, but at the same token, you know what I'm saying? It's just an overall worldview. It's just, and we don't agree with the world, and that's the problem, because the world has desecrated something which is so sacred. And truthfully, I think we would be in a much better place if they would have taught us the Aztecs and what they learned and what they taught, or the Mayans. I think we would be in a much better place, because I wanted to know what did the people think that were here before me, because the world started way before I was born. So I would love to know, like, what did they believe? Yeah, man, that's how I feel. Like, because at the end of the day, everything about religion is still based on, like, are you know what I'm saying? Like, don't be a bastard person. Like, you know what I mean? Rayhan, what are you talking about, bro? Are you on PlayStation? Yeah, that's what I thought. We've already talked about this. I'm on PlayStation, bro. It's not cross compatible. Yeah, you can't join my club. You're gonna have to talk to Julian. But they got some real fishermen over there, so you're gonna have to really stunt. Yeah, you can't join my club. You gotta be on PlayStation. Yeah, it's not cross compatible. I'd be playing with Julian right now. Yeah, you gotta talk to him. See, you know what I'm saying? See if you could join his club. You dig? I wouldn't have a problem with you being in my club. I don't care at all, but you're not on PlayStation. I can't do shit about it. You feel me? I'd be glad to have you in my club. You know what I'm saying? You a good cat. It's just that I can't do shit about that. So that's why when we got other platforms and we got other people that can allow you to join their platform, that's why we talk to people like Julian and stuff like that. Like, you'd have to talk to him, see if you could join one of his clubs on mobile, because they already got 3. His initial club is full, but they got like 2 more. You see what I'm saying? And why do I have all these large spoons, dude? Yeah, bro, it ain't nothing. I'm one of them people that understand, because I'm passionate about the shit that I say. So, I don't know, sometimes it may come off like whatever, but it's just me. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't even meant to be taken a certain way. It just might come out like that. But like, especially when we have certain topics, like, it's just, I don't think, like, a lot of people really don't understand. And like, for me, I'm one of them people, like, I just really want to know, like, I'm so drawn to this whole thing because I really want to know, like, I want to know all those different perspectives from all those group of people. Because my thought process is, like, what were they doing? You know what I'm saying? And like, when you can only hear it from one side of the spectrum, it don't stick as much. Like, at least for me, it don't. Cause I'm not feeling that. Like, I can't get just. That's like somebody. That's like a female running up to you, even if it was my cousin, trying to say that this dude hit her. Well, it's like, I could believe what she's saying and then go jump off a cliff and be wrong because what she didn't say was that she hit him first. You know what I'm saying? So like, Cause like it's so much stuff that happened in this world. It's like you can't just give me a perspective over the last 1,000 years or something like that when you got people that was here 3,000 before that. It's like, nah. Well, what did they do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody like what? I can't just hear it. Like, no, that's a whole lot of time. So you want me to just take this perspective, but we got these people way back here that was cooking and shaking and baking? Nah, bro. Nah. I don't want to hear that shit. Just like, hey, Julian, just like they'll never admit if what we saying about Christopher Columbus and all these people aren't wrong, right? Then why the hell y'all keep giving these Indian lands all these reservations and all this, and they police their own and all? Why is that? Why? If y'all aren't guilty about anything that y'all did, right? If y'all aren't guilty about anything that y'all did, then why do we have Indian reservations? Why do we have sacred land that y'all can't even tell them what to do on? Why? Why is that? Because y'all know what y'all did. Y'all know what y'all did. Y'all know y'all wrong about Christopher Columbus. Because yes, if you didn't do anything wrong, why you keep giving out free shit? Because it wasn't even your land to take. Pillaging motherfuckers. None of it. None of it. Y'all trying to tell me that this land just sat here until Christopher Columbus came around? Man, get the fuck out my face with that shit. You got to be a dumb fucking monkey if you believe that dumbass shit. So you telling me we had this big ass world called America, and it wasn't nothing here but trees and animals until Christopher Columbus got here? Man, kiss my ass. So, so check this out. Hey, check this out, Julian. So check this out. So we had people in Europe, we had people in Asia, we had people in all these other continents, but North America, but North America was the only continent that didn't have a single soul on it until Christopher Columbus found it. Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. So we had ancient Rome, ancient Greece, all these other places with all these millions of people. But the only place that was empty was America. Man, kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Kiss my fucking ass. If you expect me to be that goddamn naive to believe that dumb donkey ass shit. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Let's go, ho. I do this. Oh, got him. Add another trophy to my shelf, ho. Hey, Julian, how about this? How about this? I got one for you that's even better than that. Watch this. This is how I could prove how full of shit North America these folks is. Let me prove it. Check this out. Nah, bro. Hey, bro. I ain't trying to take it there. I ain't trying to take it there, cause boy, if I take it there, boy, I'm gonna lose a lot of people on this bitch. I swear to God. I ain't even trying to take it there. I ain't even trying to take it there, cause. Okay, I tell you what. If I'm wrong, I'ma say this, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm being dead ass serious. I'm not even trying to play. I even paused my damn game. Like, I'm not even playing. If the Indians were not here before white people, I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna say this shit too many more motherfucking times. All right? Who the fuck taught them white bitches how to basket weave then? I'm gonna say it one fucking time. That's it. That's the only question. I'm not even gonna go any further than that. So you trying to tell me that these white hoes from European showed up in America and just started weaving baskets with fruit in them? Get your stupid fucking ass out my face. Them bitches barely knew how to wash their ass. How the fuck they started basket weaving? Get the fuck out my face with that shit. Them dirty bitches ain't even know how to wash their ass, but they know how to basket weave. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out my face. Get out my face. I swear to God, I ain't even about to go there. It's gonna get real ugly. It's gonna get real ugly, but I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, I swear to God. Y'all don't even want me. I swear to God, it's gonna get real ugly. Bro, we not gonna even talk about that. I told your ass, I said we gonna leave it at the basket weaving. That's just plain and simple. There was not a single white bitch from Europe that knew how to basket weave. I'm sorry. But if you look at every Thanksgiving graphic that they have at every elementary school, it has what? A basket weaved full of fruit. So you trying to tell me them white bitches did that? You trying to tell me that them white bitches from Europe weaved baskets? Really? Really? Them bitches ain't even know how to brush their hair, but they weaved baskets. Yeah? That's what y'all telling me? So y'all telling me that these European hoes was weaving baskets? Y'all better stop playing with me. I speak real over here. I swear to God, if I'm trying to tell you now, if you don't want the real shit, don't come on my page. Don't come over here looking for the poopity puffity powder puffery, because we don't do that over here. If you're looking for the poopy powder puffery, then don't come over here. I'm telling you now, because you ain't gonna find that over here. Yeah, but I'm just saying they were baskets weaved out of wood. Them bitches barely knew how to wash their ass. How the fuck they knew how to basket weave? Fuck out of here. Kiss my ass with that shit. I don't give a fuck what you tell me. It wasn't a single bitch from Europe that knew how to weave a basket. Y'all can kiss my ass. Them bitches ain't even changed clothes. They went to sleep in the same clothes and woke up in the same shit. But now all of a sudden, because they showed their ass up in so-called America, they know how to weave baskets? Man, kiss my ass. Kiss my whole ass. If you believe that lame ass shit, kiss my ass. Yeah, bro, you want the real answer? I don't even know how to give you a fake answer, because I ain't fake, so I don't care. I'm going to give you the real shit. I'm going to give you the unadulterated diarrhea. If you don't want that, get your ass out of here. I'm giving you that explosive shit. The shit that mess up your stomach. It ain't, no. Y'all want that constipation. Y'all don't want the real. Y'all want that constipation. You want the shit that you could barely, it ain't even, you can, no. I'm giving you the real shit. Fucking try to sit here and tell me that these dumbass bitches was basket weaving. Kiss my ass. It's just like slaves. Who the hell you thought taught them white bitches how to braid hair? Who the fuck you think tied them white girls' hair up like that? Oh wait, the Indians? Stupid motherfuckers. But y'all want me to believe that we gotta give this fucking evil, insane ass white dude a holiday because he found a so-called land that already had millions of people living on it? Man, kiss my ass. Man, don't play with me today. I swear to God, we gotta get off this topic. We gotta get off this topic. My whole goddamn stream about to change. I swear for God, because I can't stand Thanksgiving. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. How the hell we sitting down to celebrate genocide? Get the fuck out my face. And then y'all mask it. Then y'all mask it by trying to make it about NFL football and food. Get the fuck out my face. Oh yeah, they would have got in their feelings. Hell yeah, they would have got in their feelings. And I would have told them to hit the unfollow button. I done said this shit a million times on my stream and I ain't playing. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. My uncles told me this a long time ago when I was a child. You are entitled to your feelings, but your feelings don't make you right. Because feelings aren't even real. They are created by human beings. The only feeling that God gave us was happiness, sadness, anger. That's it. All that other shit is made up. Because if you sat and had a conversation with somebody that talked about how they feel about some shit, the conversation will never end. Bro, somebody tell me where the fuck you find unity in genocide. I will wait. Now that one, that's, boy, we not finna go there, Julian. We gonna have to stop talking about this shit. I swear to God. I swear. Cause me and you on the same page, and this whole fucking live stream about to have 2 people on it. Cause no, hell no. Hell no. We gonna have to, hell no, my boy. Hell no, my boy. Cause I'm gonna ruffle some bird feathers fucking around talking about Thanksgiving. No. Hell no, we can't do it, dog. We gotta let this one go. I swear on my mama, we gotta let this one go. Cause we locked in. So I can tell you right now, we're gonna have to let this one go. Oh no. No, bro, we gotta let this one go, bro. You don't want it? Nah, you don't want me to get started about Thanksgiving, dog. YouTube might even cut the stream. You don't even. Hell nah, bro. I can't. Cause bruh. That's like somebody trying to say. That's like somebody trying to tell me that Hitler was a good dude. Okay then. Oh hell no. See, fuck it. I'm about to go there. Fuck it. I don't even care. If that's the case, right? If that's the case, right? Okay. Check this out. Then we know what the hell Hitler did, right? And he wrong as shit, right? It's also documented what Christopher Columbus did, right? Then why in the fuck he got a holiday? Like what? Like what? Like, what do we, no, hell no. I can't do it. I'm gonna have to let this shit go, boy. I'm telling you, because somebody about to get mad at me. And I don't give a fuck, for real. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I really don't give a fuck. I swear, I don't. So, like, I really don't care at all. So, if I don't even know if it can be taken out of context. Because, like, I truly don't give a fuck. Like, I don't. I'm being dead ass. Like, you can't discover a place that's already got people living in it. And it's proof that they were already here. It's fucking proof. Okay, see, I'm about to do it. I'm telling you, I'm about to do it. I swear to God. I swear to God. Like, yeah, we in the same category. But that's because it was made to be that way. That was purposely done. Yeah, bro, we going there. Fuck that shit. We going there. I'm going there right now. I'm going there right now. Okay, check this out. Check this out then, bro. How about this? How about this, Julian? Check this out. I want you to answer this for me. If we have certifiable proof of the Aztecs, right? And we talking about Arizona, right? Isn't that North America? Correct? Okay. So if we got certifiable proof that the Aztecs were already here, just based off of history, findings, fossils, you name it, right? Please tell me how in the fuck what did Christopher Columbus discover? If we have certifiable proof of artifacts, of tools, weapons, pots, you name it, things that dates back so many thousands of years, and it predates Christopher Columbus, then what the fuck did he discover? Like, real shit. Y'all don't want me to go there, I swear to God. I swear to, boy. Bro, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. We're talking about Aztecs. As far as Arizona, the desert. What the fuck did Christopher Columbus discover then? Tell me how that makes any sense. Bro, it's just like I said. We had all these people in ancient Rome, all these people in Greece, all these surrounding countries, all these areas had all these people in it. But you trying to tell me that North America was nothing but trees and animals? So all these other surrounding areas had all these people living there. But somehow North America was the only undiscovered place. Man, kiss my black ass. We had Africa, you pick a country. There were already hundreds of thousands of people, millions already there. But the only place that didn't have a single nutsack on it was North America? Really? You really want me to believe that dumb shit? We got kings and gods in Greece and all this shit and the 300 and Xerxes and all this shit. We got all this shit. But there was nobody in North America, nobody in this area, no one. Nobody at all. tell me you playing with my intelligence without telling me you playing with my intelligence. Then they tried to say that it was nobody that had sophisticated ships enough that could travel. Bro, I swear to God, trust me, I already understand. Because North and South America was connected. So you trying to tell me, hold on, bro, watch this. Look at all those people in South America that looks just like all of the people from your ancestry, right? So you trying to tell me North and South America were connected. So you trying to tell me with all of the moving that people used to do across the lands, you trying to tell me not one point nobody went north? Nobody. There's not a single soul here until Christopher Columbus supposedly stepped his dumb ass on this bitch. Really? That's what we gonna go with? Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. Fuck y'all. Like real shit. If y'all, yeah, fuck y'all. That's what I'm gonna say. You lying sacks of shit. Fuck y'all. Boy, I cannot say what I want to say. Boy, look at here. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So just because it wasn't named North America, so you think you could just show up and just be like, well, I'm gonna call it this? What? Huh? What you say? If we got proof that just something as simple as the Cherokee Indian, if we got proof that they were already here, please tell me what in the fuck did he discover? I just like, I need someone to answer that shit. How in the fuck do you got a holiday for being a mass murderer and celebrated for finding some shit that was already found? What? You can see the play right there. No, they live together. That's why I tell people all the time that a lot of people get misconstrued with the fact that they need to do their DNA because you ain't just Mexican. I guarantee you, you might be Aztec or Mayan. You ain't just Mexican. Like, I hate that shit. But they found a way to separate everything. People don't even know their own fucking heritage for real. That's why I said I ain't gonna even get started on this shit, bro. That's why I said I'm not, because, boy, this shit deeper than the fucking, this shit deeper than the coochie of a female King Kong, boy. This shit deep. This shit deep. Oh, and let's not even talk about all the pirates that we had. But they trying to act like Christopher Columbus was the only person that was able to sail the ocean. Are you serious? Do you know how many people had ships back then? And that's why it's so evil now. And we gonna leave it at that. I ain't gonna even, bruh. That's why we can't even really talk about it. We can't even really, like, I'm telling you, because people don't want to hear that shit, bro. People don't want to hear that shit, bro. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. Yeah, they still got pirates out there right now. Like, still living that life. Right now, like that. Like, man, don't get me started, bro. I was in the Navy, bro. Y'all do not even want me to tell y'all what happens on them fucking waters, man. Talk about Christopher Columbus. Man, kiss my Christopher ass. Do you know how many different countries sailed the fucking waters? The pirates didn't give a shit about the land. That's why. They just wanted power and they just wanted money. They did. You know how many times they said that the pirates actually fucking landed in North America, but they were looking for treasure and they didn't think that shit was here because they called it a barren land. Man, don't get me started, dog. Oh my God, bro. Like take the West Coast, bro, from California to Utah. All those mountains, Wyoming, Arizona, all those different areas over there. Do you know how many fucking Indian tribes were there way before Christopher Columbus shook his little dick on the fucking land? Are you crazy? And y'all, man, I'm about to stop. I'm about to stop because I'm about to open up a whole new can of worms and y'all ain't ready to eat. And knowing good and well that that man raped and pillaged and murdered and all this wild shit, and y'all give him a holiday? Man, stop playing with me, dog. Stop playing with me, dog. Like, real shit. Stop playing with me, bro. Hey, how about this? I got another one for you. Nobody could answer this, not even my teachers, bro. Because I was this thorough when I was a kid. Check this out, bro. Check this out. How about this? Watch this. Watch how I kill him. Watch how I kill him with this. If people in the European, right? If Europeans was dying from starvation, right? Who in the fuck taught them how to garden all them damn fruits and vegetables then? I'll wait. Since Thanksgiving always depicts a white female that's a pilgrim with her white children and these baskets of fruit and vegetables that were weaved by not them. They were starving in Europe. So where did these so-called pilgrims, where they get all the vegetables from then? Somebody tell me that. They were starving in Europe. Oh, y'all don't want to talk about that, huh? Y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all don't want to talk about the massive famine. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. But all of a sudden, these European women, they land on America, supposed America, and now they know how to weave baskets and grow fruit and vegetables. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Shit that they wasn't doing in their own country. But all of a sudden, when they show up to supposed North America, now all of a sudden they got all these so-called skills. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. Never full. Never full. Never full. Hey, and how about this part? How about this part? How about this part? How about this part? They want to get mad at black people for how violent we are now, since they claim that black people are so violent, even though I got multiple races in me, but I look like a black guy. I'm real light-skinned though, but I look like a black dude, so that's what I guess we're going with, because that's what the world wants to call me, but I check other every time. But the point that I'm trying to make is, they want to depict black people as being so violent, right? 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 Okay. I got one question, again, that nobody can ever answer. Since black people are so violent, when we were taken from Africa and ignorant as fuck, when all we knew was jiboo boo boo, right? That's all we knew, right? And the stuff that we knew as Africans of our land. So we didn't use guns and shit and none of that stuff, and we were not a violent people, right? Right? Since black people are so violent, right? But look at the shit that Hitler was doing to people, right? But black people are so violent, right? Who in the fuck do you think taught these niggas that shit? And now y'all want to be mad? But now people want to be mad because black people have evolved into what we have evolved into? Where do you think the violence was a learned behavior by people who already had guns and muskets and all that? That's a learned behavior. That was something that they were taught. Because if that's the case, then we'd still be throwing spears at y'all. And there is not a single black person or a black owner of a company that has ever in life, in history, ever have been responsible for making guns and bringing them into the country. There's not a single black company that owns gun making, none of that shit. Not one. There is not a single gun company that is owned by a black man. There is not a single gun maker that is ran with a black CEO. Not one. We don't make bullets. None of that shit. And we did not ship them or bring them into this country. No, y'all just mad now. We got our hands on them bitches. Man, don't get me started. Hey, Julian, we gotta drop this shit. Yeah, we got to, bro. Because this shit about to take a hell of a left. I swear to God. Because, okay, how about this? How about this, right? How about this? I'm going to say this last thing. Check this out, bro. Check this out. You want to know what else they didn't teach? Which I think is extremely foul. Oh, Lord, don't do that. Don't do that. YouTubers, shut my shit off. Nope, we ain't gonna even go there. But let's talk about this though. It's amazing in schools, they always teach about slavery, right? Let's just think about this. They always find a way to teach about slavery, right? And they talk about the Holocaust, right? But please tell me why no one ever brings up the fact that the Irish were enslaved by their own people. Why? What did they miss that part? Do they? Why? What? Huh? We talking about white people that were enslaved by white people, but we ain't gonna talk about that part. We just gonna leave that shit out? Oh, okay. I get it. I see what it is. Cause y'all don't want us to talk about how bad y'all did y'all own race. So we ain't gonna talk about that, right? Oh, okay. All right. So we can talk about Hitler. We can talk about Hitler, right? But because we can talk about what he did to them. But we can't talk about what y'all did to your own fucking race of people. Because a lot of Irish people were redheaded, so they treated them like they were black folks for real. Man, we not gonna even, man, don't make me go here. I swear I don't want to go there. I swear I don't want to go there. I swear. I swear, man. I swear, boy, like I don't even want to go there. Cause man, I'm a ruffle some fucking, man, let that shit go, dog. I'm telling you right now, don't do that. Wait, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Don't. No, I'm telling you, bro, let that shit go, bro, because I'm telling you, that shit gonna go the wrong way. Like, because people they don't want to talk about that. They don't want to talk about that. How come I went through 12 years of school, right? And they talk about American history or world history, right? Ain't no, why y'all ain't talk about the Irish though? Oh, okay, because y'all don't want y'all don't want the young white girls and boys in school to know how y'all really was acting. Y'all, oh, okay. I get it. That's how y'all kept us separated, because y'all only talked about the black slaves or y'all only talked about the Holocaust. But ain't nobody gonna talk about what y'all did to the Irish? Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay. All right. I guess I'm wrong. What the fuck? What are we doing here? Like, for real? This shit ain't even funny, man. But black people are so violent, right? But black people are so violent, right? Let's date all the way back to the beginning of history. There ain't nobody on this planet that has a more violent past than a white man in power. Y'all can kiss my ass. Like, don't make me go there today. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm trying to, Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. I'm trying to shut up. Lord help me. Hell no, because if we do that, then that means we gotta kick Nancy Pelosi out and all these other folks. They gotta lose. They're not gonna do that. Why? Why is that? Oh, what about this? What about this? What about this part? What about this part? And we ain't gonna even talk about how diamonds and shit really ain't worth shit. We ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about We ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about how Rockefeller and all the rest. Man, let me shut up. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me shut the fuck up, man, because I know my shit, bro. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me shut my mouth, man, before YouTube turn my shit off. Let me shut up, man. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up right now. I'm gonna be quiet. You got it, YouTube. I ain't gonna say nothing else. You got it, man. You got it, man. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing else, YouTube. You got it, baby. I ain't gonna say shit. I'm gonna let it go. I ain't gonna say nothing. You got it. I ain't gonna say nothing. Nope. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna just let it go, dog. Yep. I'm gonna just let that shit go. Yep. I'm gonna let that shit go, because that shit about to go. Yeah. Nah. Nah, let's not even talk about, man, I'm not gonna do it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Because sapphires, rubies, jade, onyx, all of that shit was on the same playing field. It was it was Rockefeller and them that did what they did with the diamonds. Diamonds weren't worth shit. It's just a rock, just like everything else. But man, let me stop. Let me stop it. Let me stop, bro. Let me stop. Let me stop. I'm not even gonna do it, bro. I'm not. We gonna really let this shit go, and we gonna move on, and we just gonna keep fishing. And welcome back to Fishing Planet. I'm your host. I'm just gonna let this shit go, dog. I swear on my mama. Just gonna let this shit go. Cause boy, yeah, bro, I got to. I got to. Pimp. I got to, because if I don't, yeah. And welcome back to Fishing Planet. I'm Drip. And Drippity, that's me. Yes, sir, ski. I'm telling you, I'm gonna let it go, dog. I got to, because, like, bruh, this shit is so powerful, dog, and people don't even realize what they be saying. So, yeah, nah, yup. I tell you what, Ju. Hey, Juju, here's what I'm gonna do, dog. Hey, check this out. Check this out, bro. Just, hey, you gotta email me, right? Right? So, you email me, send me your email. Right? Send me your email on my Syndicate Gaming email. Yeah, for canned food. Real talk. But real shit, that's real shit now. For canned food, bro. But look, check this out. Just email me, dog. And then I'm gonna send you my number. And then we just gonna talk. We gotta talk on the phone. Maybe I'll pop up and then one day and I'll just put you on my podcast when I be talking my shit, and we can do it that way. But I ain't even fucking with YouTube. Nope. Cause this shit about to go left. I swear it's about to go left, dog. I swear, I ain't even lying. This shit about to go left, bro. Like all the way. Cause if you can't tell, it, I don't know. I don't think, bro. This shit about to go left, dog. Like, I'm serious. And we don't even want to do that. So, nah, we just gonna let that go. Like I said, welcome back to Fishing Planet. I'm your host, Drippity. And everything that you guys heard in the last 2 hours, we were just having a conversation off something we saw on National Geographic. It wasn't our opinions. We didn't express, nor do we actually feel that way. It was just a discussion. And furthermore, YouTube, we just want to let you know that this is for entertainment purposes only. It's not real. It's not my opinion. It's not Julian's opinion. We're just speaking what we heard, and we're just regurgitating that fact because it just became a debate topic. So now back to Fishing Planet. Back to you, Bob. Yeah, bro, we was just speaking in similes. We were just speaking in metaphors and similes. Nothing that we said was correct and or true, or was it expressed upon our close to our real opinion or values. It's for entertainment purposes. Back to you, Bob. I bet y'all won't get this kind of entertainment on them other fucking Fishing Planet channels. Bitch, we opened the can over here, boy. I don't know what y'all looking for, but we opened the can over here, boy. Yeah, we gonna blame it on Bob. That's what we doing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm blaming it on Bob. It was his ass. It was his fault. And we leave. Hey, Bob, it's your fault. We blaming it on Bob. Blame it on Bob. That's the new. Hey, that's the new thing, bro. Blame it on Bob. We call it B-I-O-B. Blame it on Bob. Be up. Be up. Fucking Bob. It's Bob's fault. Everything that you guys just heard in its entirety, it wasn't even us. It wasn't even DRIIP speaking. It was an alien. Don't know who it was. Could have been a skinwalker. Back to you, Bob. Yep, if you look at Bob's address, Bob actually lives at Area 51. I did not say that. Did I say that? Oh my God. I'm telling you right now, boy. I'm shutting this motherfucker down. They keep that up. We gonna get in trouble like a bitch. So I'm like, nah, they ain't about to be looking for me. They ain't about to be looking for me on the fucking news, dog. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Let that shit go. We done already said too much, and you know it. But they not gonna let. But they not gonna let me catch that last fish to save my life. I'm catching everything but that one. But they jumping around in the water though. They jumping around everywhere, but I'm catching everything but the fish that I need to catch. I don't believe in coinkydinks. I'm just saying, cuz. I'm about to skip to the night, max, because I know for a fact they still bite. The chum salmon do. There goes another one. That's probably a Chinook right there. That bitch hit way too hard. Bro, do you see the size of the fish that I'm catching with the number 1? That's wild. Like, they giving me a real run for my money, dog. Oh shit, I think I got it, cuz. I think we in there, my nigga. I think we in there, dog. Touchdown, bitch. Don't play with me, nigga. Play with your mama. I'm really like that. I'm really like that. Now I gotta go somewhere else. Jeez. D&I Pro catch common form of fish. That's nothing. I'll go there right now. Just so I can close that shit out. Yup. I gotta catch sterlet. And then I gotta go to Tiber. and no, I'm gonna go to Tiber right now. Then go to DNI Pro because I can knock these out at the same time. Hell yeah. I'll go to Tiber and catch these eel real quick. That shit ain't nothing. Holla at y'all, man. Y'all be acting like this shit be so hard. You gotta know what you fishing for. Y'all see how I changed that bait real quick. I was catching the same fish over and over. That means I'm not gonna catch nothing but that with that particular lure on that day. Y'all can't force the game. The AI is what it is. The AI is what it is. You gotta switch it. If you start catching one species of fish and you keep catching them, you gotta switch it. Hey, hold on. Let me ask you a question though. Let me ask you another question though, Drew. Is that another 7,000 for people that keep saying that they can't get money from these other small levels? Is that another 7,300? Yeah, if you got it out of my shit, that's me. That's my email. It's always copy paste. I'll make sure it's right. That's my gaming shit. So yeah, you good. I take it right out of my YouTube. It comes right out of my channel. I just send it right to the chat. But is that another 7,300 for people that say that they can't get money at Canute Creek? And I wasn't even doing shit. Me and you was talking shit the whole time. I had paused the game for like an hour. We were just talking. Is that 7,300 off of 8 fish? So you basically telling me if I caught another 8 fish, I probably could have made another 25,000. Oh, okay. I don't know. Call me crazy. Call me crazy for all of y'all bitching all the time about what y'all can't do. Bruh, I fished for like 15 minutes. Me and you were really talking. I wasn't even fishing. I left the shit sitting there. Then I decided to just pause. Thank you for clearing that up. Thank you for clearing that up. I wasn't even fishing. Me and him was talking shit. 7,000. But y'all swear to God. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm tripping. It was Bob. I'm tripping. Fucking Bob. Fucking Bob, man. Why is it always Bob? Why is it always Bob? Bob, you know what, Bob? You're an asshole. We're just gonna call it what it is, Bob. You're an asshole, man. Like, straight up, Bob. You're talking shit to Bob. Tell Bob to get his ass out of here with that. Fucking Bob. It's always Bob. Why is it always him? Why is he always in the fucking way? Bob, get your ass on now. Damn it. Fucking Bob. Fucker. Little bastard. That's what it is. It's Bob the bastard. Boy, you so crazy. Boy, your ass. Your ass crazy as hell. I swear. Hey, Jew, I like you, boy. Oh my God, why did they bring this motherfucker to my chat? Boy, Lord Jesus. We gonna get in trouble, bitch. Hey, we both gonna get suspended. Fucking with you. We done exposed a lot of shit we wasn't even supposed to talk about. Hey, you know damn good and well they gonna age restrict this live. You already know they gonna age restrict this live, boy. How many eels I gotta catch? 3 of them? Between 4 and 9. Why do they do this dumb shit? Alright then, let's get rid of the Phoenix. And we gonna put some more bottom rods. Oh yeah, this that YTAD. That's what we gonna call it. We gonna call it YTAD. YouTube After Dark, baby. Once 6 o'clock hits, we done. We can't talk about it no more. It's YouTube After Dark. It goes from midnight to 6. If you get caught in YouTube After Dark, I might make that a real thing. I might make that a real channel. I might make that a real channel. I'm gonna start podcasting YouTube After Dark. When we start really talking that shit, boy. They don't want me to do that, bro. Yeah, so we gotta stop. Once 6 o'clock hits, we can't talk about no more topics like that. We gotta let them bitches go. Yeah, once 6 o'clock hits, it's over with. Yeah, bro, I think I'm about to do that. I'm about to make a channel. And I'm gonna add it to this one. I'm gonna call it YouTube After Dark. Or I'll keep it on this channel. Fuck it. Cause this channel already hitting. Where we just unlock the floodgates and let that shit ride. Like it could just be the podcast version of my channel where it's basically another section of DRIIIP-TV. Cause like that's my thing about DRIIIP-TV is I just talk about whatever the fuck I want. Like it's my shit. That's why I just talk about whatever. That's what I'm saying. It just, you can't talk about, you gotta let it go now. Once we hit that 6 a.m., you gotta let that shit go, Bob. Fucking Bob, man. I told you it's Bob. We gotta let it go now. I think that's what I'm gonna do, bro. YouTube After Dark. If I'm not streaming, we got the podcast session where, you know what I'm saying, we just come on and we just, I'm gonna come up on live. But I'm gonna be on my PlayStation though. I'm gonna bring my camera up and put my mics and shit up and just, we just play whatever and just be talking. I might even play Fishing Planet. Just chop it up. It's that YouTube After Dark. It's like, you know, if you want to fish, okay, cool, but we really ain't really talking about fish or nothing like that. We really chopping it up. But we're gonna use Fishing Planet as the extension because it's already lit. The channel already lit. I might as well keep that shit going. I think that would be hard as fuck for real while you bullshitting. I think that might be it right there. Add that to the shit. Or call it, oh man, call it Fishing Planet After Dark. Oh my god. Wait a minute, I think I'm onto something. Oh my goodness. Fishing Planet After Dark. We keep playing the game, but we talking about, yeah, we might help y'all out, but it ain't gonna be no guarantees because once we start talking, it's over with. Hey, I think that's it right there. DRIIIP-TV, we Fishing Planet After Dark. We start talking that cash shit then. Everything is out. We letting the cat out the bag at that point. It's like, hey. Ain't no telling what the fuck we might say. Like, and I'm gonna put a disclaimer. Hey, listen. These are not our actual. You know what I'm saying? It may not be our actual views or opinions, but we letting the cat out the bag. Like, oh boy, I think this might be the shit. I think this really might be. Oh man. Cause we can put that shit out early, like, hey, the stuff that we saying, like, it ain't necessarily like a direct reflection of what we think, but we just keeping it funky right now. Yeah, then hit them with, yeah, man, that's facts. It's Fishing Planet After Dark. Ooh, I think I really just started some shit. Boy, y'all better not let me fucking, ooh. Y'all better not. I'm telling you right now, y'all don't want me to be successful with that shit, because boy, I'm gonna turn the fuck up. I ain't lying. I ain't lying at all. I'm gonna turn the fuck up. Well, I'll be damned. Me and catfish got the same habits. Hey, Julian, it says catfish, they prefer hiding in deep holes. We got the same habits, look like. And let me stop, man. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. Well, we got the same habits. Fishing Planet After Dark, boy. Where if you get offended, it ain't my fault. It's after dark. We talking that fly shit. Facts, bro. That's big facts. If you don't mind brightening your mind up to some real world shit, and you ain't got your pussy tied in a knot. Oh Lord, I cannot believe I gotta stop, boy. I'm gonna get in trouble, boy. Yeah, if you get offended, don't get mad at me. Blame that shit on Bob. I'm telling you right now. But don't come in here with your coochie all tied in a knot. I'm telling you right now. Cause when I drop that Fishing Planet After Dark, we letting the cat out the bag, boy. And I mean that shit. I'm telling you now. Don't come in here angry and pissed. Cause we gonna talk about some real shit. And some of y'all might get a little twisted in the crotch area. Some of y'all might get upset. Y'all panties might get tied in a knot. Ain't my fault though. Because every time I go live, I don't know if y'all know this, but I always drink a big ass bottle of Don't Give a Fuck, so I don't care. I was wondering why the fuck I was hearing somebody behind me and right on cue. Why would you do that, dog? Why the fuck would you do that, bro? Why the fuck would you do that? You lame ass bitch. Why would you do that? Why in the fuck are you fishing with that big ass rod over here? You wasted all of your money. You really wasted your money on a fucking club series rod? You fucking moron. You wasted all of your club series points on a fucking club series rod? You dumbass. You wasted all of your money. Fucking catfish. Why are we catching them? What the fuck? I'm going with smaller hooks. I don't want to catch Wells catfish. Like, no. No, sir. That's not what we're doing. Nope. Not skipping time either. Fuck these jabronis. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm tripping. I'm glad you said something. Bro, see what I mean? I don't even skip time, so it don't even dawn on me to do that. Are you serious? So you brought this lame ass fucking rod, right? But you couldn't get a better fucking... You're an idiot. You are an idiot. You are a fucking moron, sir. You wasted your fucking club points on a rod that ain't gonna help you once you level up past where you are. But you didn't get the fucking club series to stand. You're an idiot, boy. You are a fucking idiot, boy. Listen to what I'm telling you, boy. You are an idiot, boy. Oh my mama, you are an idiot, sir. I can't even stand over here. I don't want your stupidity to rub off on me. Get your dumb ass away from me, dog. You are a fucking moron. You fucking moron. That's why you catching the shit you catching, you fucking goof ass. I don't want any of that disease rubbing off on me. I don't want any of that disease rubbing off on me. Yeah, man, I don't even come to public rooms, but I don't feel like changing. I don't even feel like changing, but get your stupid, goofy ass away from me, dog. I don't want that stupidity to rub off on me. No, sir. You are a fucking invalid. You should be ashamed of yourself. Dummy. You should feel really, really, really bad. They always talking about risk of damage. Like, of what? The shit is within standards. Like, what damage what? Monkey? Shit is pissing me off. Don't bring your dumb ass over here. He catching shit, he don't even know how he caught it. He's surprised he catching the shit. Yeah, what made him do that dumb shit? You know how many club points he wasted? Like, bro, you ain't cool. Your level 35 ass. With them tight ass Britney Spears jeans on. You could have used that to buy a whole bunch of different other shit. Anything. You spent thousands of your fucking club points on a fucking lame ass rod? You goofy shit turd. Man, I gotta look him up. You better have some fucking, you better have some fucking wins or something. You better have some fucking wins. You've been playing the game for 46 days. That's not bad. So you're in a club by yourself. Oh. Well, all right. You dumbass. Bruh, ain't no fucking way, dog. Bro, ain't no fucking way, cuz. I make money on this game and I wouldn't have did that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, and it only goes out, it only has a max weight of 19 and a half. Bro, I know damn good and well he did not. 19 and a half pounds, bro. 19 and a half. You bought the Zen Master, bro. Bro, please tell me that was an accident. Please tell me you did that on accident, bro. Bro, please tell me you did that shit on accident, bro. You bought the Zen Master. That's a fucking... I swear to God, if I catch another one, I swear to God, I saw this shit coming. How does that little ass hook even, like, how? I can understand if it was an eel, but a chub, like, with a hook that small, that's crazy. I can't help it, bro. I got to ask him. Like, bro, you really wasted, you. Bro, yes, it's a fucking, bro, hold up, let me go back to his profile. Bro, that's a fucking, bro, that's a feeder rod. Bro, you wasted your club points on a fucking feeder rod? You really did that? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I have seen it all. I have seen it all. I ain't lying. I have seen it all. I have seen it all. That right there. That. Holy shit. That boy wasted all his club points. Bro, that's the alley. That's the big alley. It's the Zen Master though. That's what they call it. So it's like, it's the big alley. Yeah. Bro, look up the specs real quick if you can. If you could tap in. Let me see here. Cause I can't see it. I can't see it right now because of where I'm at. Oh, this is insane. This is insane. Yeah, it's the 1410. It's got to be the Big Ali. It's got to be. Bro, he just wasted. Bro, there's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. How am I catching these big ass fish with this little ass hook? That's a number 6. That's what I, man, what the fuck? Like, what are we doing? That's the 1410, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, it has the same specs. What did he gain from it? Bro, I got to. I'm about to say something. I got to. I got to ask him. You really wasted? You really wasted your bait coins on an alley feeder rod? Bro, he lucky. He lucky this fucking shit won't stop beeping. No, bro, I was really finna do it. I was really finna do it. He lucky this fucking shit won't stop beeping, dog. Bro, can I catch a fucking eel, please? Hey buddy, I bet your fishing rod ain't doing this. You got a rod stand. I bet you ain't catching this many fish. You know how I know? Because I can see it. Bro, these damn catfish are pissing me off, bro. Number 6 hooks. I'm about to go to number 8. I'm about to go to number 8, bro, because the eels are small. So, like, fuck it. I'll go to number 8. Because I don't want to keep catching these other fish. Like, it's bullshit. You know what? I'll take that off too. You're right. Fuck it. Night crawlers, shiners, small minnows, medium cut. Let's go with the medium. Let's go with the schmedium. I'll take the crawfish off and go with the schmedium. Sometimes that's why I come to public rooms, cause I just like fucking with people. Yeah, this is normally my spot. I don't know what the fuck. I would have caught at least 2 of them by now. But I'm just fucking off now. I don't even care. I'm enjoying the clown show over there. No, I'm about to send that message. I don't care. I want to know what his thought process was. Like, you really wasted your money on that fucking rod? All them fucking club points? Like, why? I really want to know why, bro. I know it's his money, but like, I just want to know where the performance upgrade was at. Like, you paid a shitload of club points for a Big Ali that's skinned. That's all it is. It's just skinned. Like, you didn't... Okay, bit. Okay, I'll do that. Man, fuck that. Bro, you really brought that rod? I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. I swear to God. I don't give a fuck. You really bought that feeder rod? I can't help it, bro. I'm fucking retarded. In real time. Like, I cannot help it. I'm sorry. Not really, but like, I'll pretend. There we go. There we go. I told you I was gonna get my eel. Like, my nigga, you really bought that bitch. Like, you really did. Do you know how dumb you are for that shit? Like, no bullshit. Do you want us to tell you how dumb you are? Number 6. Bro, I'm truly disgusted. I'm disgusted. I am horribly disgusted by this shit. Like, I'm not even joking. This is a horrendous moment. He ain't reply yet. I'm gonna say, you know this is just a Big Ali rod, right? I can't help it, dog. I'm so sorry. You actually wasted bait coins on that shit? Wait, club points, club points. Club points. Oh my God. send. I said, bro, you really bought that feeder rod? I said, you know that's just Big Ali rod that's skinned. You actually wasted club points on that shit? Like, you really bought that shit? Boy, they know how to play the fuck out of y'all. There is no performance upgrade in that rod. None. None. Not a single fucking one that you just wasted your fucking money on, bro. You should feel like a real chimp. Like, cause you just got fucking chumped. I cannot believe that shit. I can't. I truly cannot. I'm sorry. There are no performance upgrades to that rod. None. None. My bait was pulled too far. What? It was the fish that pulled it. I don't give a fuck. Stop wasting your money on this bullshit. This one is. The one on the small cut bait is. It's all about the wake. That's what I try to tell people. You automatically know. You automatically know. That's on a 8. That's on a number 8. A number 8. A number 8 fucking hook, and it was still 2 pounds. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. On a number 8, and it was still 2 pounds. What, did they change the game? That's not normal. I'm actually mad at dude, man. Like, real shit. I'm actually like, I'm actually bothered by this shit. I shouldn't be, but I am. Cause Fishing Planet getting over on people, dog. Like, that's insane. There are no performance upgrades in that, and he still ain't replied. I'm gonna say that to him too. There are 0 performance upgrades. Zero performance upgrades in that rod. In that rod for what you paid for it. I'm gonna say you just wanted to look cool. Then I'm gonna say, I said you just wanted to look cool. I feel you. Bro, you can see, I don't know if you can see it in the chat. You'd have to zoom in. I ain't playing with these cats. He ain't gonna say shit back either. There are 0 performance upgrades in that rod for what you paid. You just wanted to look cool? I feel you. Go ahead with your bad self. Go ahead with your bad self, boy. You go ahead with your bad ass, boy. You go ahead with your bad self, boy. Turn up, my nigga. Turn up, my boy. You gonna be on level 50 something with a feeder rod that you ain't gonna have no purpose for. Like none. 19 pounds? Well, you can't even catch a cold with that bitch. What in the fuck are you gonna do with that? I know you hear me, bitch. I know you see what I sent you. Cause it's on the screen. I know you saw that shit. Oh man, not a fishing planet gods are mad at me. I'm over here fucking with people for no reason. I'm down to that last fish. You know what happens. You know what happens whenever you get to fish number 3. They cut your water off real quick. They telling me I gotta stop fucking with folks. Say bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to catch this last eel real quick so I can get the fuck on. I can't go to Ghent. I gotta go here. They made me. I find it absolutely hilarious. I ain't trying to fuck with him. I'm just saying, somebody gotta tell him. You just wasted, like, boy, do you know how long it's gonna take you to get them that amount of club points back? Like, are you crazy, boy? Please let this be the last one so I can get the fuck out of here with El Fulio. Cause this boy, please let me see the wake. Please, Lord. We gotta wake? No. Fucking catfish. Y'all getting on my nerves with this shit, dog. The fuck is that? My boy said he don't give a fuck about what I got to say. Which one? That bitch ain't doing shit now. Well, it's full of shit now. I don't know what's causing that. They probably just fucking with it. They ain't like really on shit. I just like how it goes dead as fuck. Like now I ain't getting a single bite. Oh, I'm about to fuck with him too. So he's a 102 with a 35 with a 23 rating. So when did you? I'm about to ask him. So when did you get your ratings? When it was level 50? When did you get your ratings? That was nothing but God right there. Yup, finally got my last one. Y'all lucky because I was about to fuck with you, boy. Y'all lucky, boy. And I caught a trophy one off of number 6. That is crazy. So now the smaller hooks are catching big ass fish. That's some new shit. That fish was that eel was 3.2 pounds, dude. Like, what is going on? I'm about to fuck with him too. So I see you're 102. So you must have got those ratings at when it was at 50. I'm about to fuck with this ass. Well, y'all lucky I can't fucking... Boy, I must have got banned. I can't... They not letting me fucking... Bro, I can't chat. It won't let me go to the people in the room. I shit you not. He must have reported me or something. I shit you not. I cannot chat with the people in the room. Like, I can't go to the private shit. It won't let me go. You bitch ass nigga. Nothing. I didn't say nothing crazy, bro. Well, I mean, bro, all I did was ask him if he really bought that fucking rod. That bitch reported me. You are a bitch, bro. You, bro. I'm in your face, bitch. You are a bitch. You hear me? You bitch. You. Bitch. I'm talking to you. All in your face with it. I wish I could kick your shit over. That crybaby. That motherfucker reported me, bro. All I said was that there was no performance upgrades in spending all your bait coins on that dumbass, your fucking club points on that dumbass rod. I ain't even cursed. I was just like, oh, you wanted to look cool? Okay, cool. I get it. I feel you, bro. Couldn't even reply to me. He had to snitch like a hoe. Yeah, bro, look. It's right here. I said, bro, you really bought that feeder rod? I said, you know that's just a Big Ali rod that's skinned, right? And I said, you actually wasted club points on that shit? Then I said, there are 0 performance upgrades in that rod for what you paid. I was like, you just wanted to look cool? I feel you. What other purpose did you get it for? And you ain't even catching fish with that bitch. Oh, bro. Oh, now I'm coming right back now. Fuck that shit, y'all. That's lame as fuck. Cause yeah, look, when I hit the thing, yeah, I can't access. Bro, I ain't even say nothing like that though. So yeah, I can't access the private chat shit. I can only access like the people that are in my friends list. It won't even let me. It won't even let me fucking. I can't even get to it. Damn, I can't even select nobody in my club. Oh, that's lame, bro. That bitch reported me like a hoe. That's why I don't go to public rooms, dog. I know normally it does, but normally all you gotta do is hit up and down. And it'll show you all the people in the room. But it's not letting me. It's not letting me go to that section. Like, that's how I went to his profile. I don't see it. It don't say it. They probably just did it for that room. Cause I couldn't access any of them. You bitch ass nigga. You a bitch, bro. Yeah, see, I can chat with him now. You a bitch. He probably reported me, so they kept me from using private chat. Ho ass. You a bitch, bro. Yeah, I did. It was fine. It popped up. Now, normally on my shit, it takes a minute. Yep. That's why I don't go to public lobbies, bro. This is why. Everybody be in their fucking feelings. That bitch reported me, dog. That's some whole shit. Oh shit, you're out there? Weatherman, you out there, broski? I gotta catch 4-round gobies? Why? Why would y'all do that to me? Man. Bro, I can't believe they just hit me like that. I was speaking facts. I don't care. Y'all get mad all y'all want. I don't give a fuck. I was speaking real facts. That dude wasted his club points on some bullshit. Yeah, for real. I just miss Weatherman.
Now I gotta run out to Weeping Willow real quick just to catch one fish. Like, what kind of shit? I gotta pay $12,000 in travel. Oh, I'm about to get my money back. Y'all got me fucked up. I got it. I ain't with that shit. See, I got my money back from hell no. Oh no. Oh no. 12,000? I ain't even realize it cost that much, bro. I don't be paying attention to that shit. And that's why I go to private or friends only or club rooms. I don't, yeah, like, I don't fuck with these lames like that, man. These dudes be so pussy, bro. Weak ass, tender dick ass bitches. Boys be straight tender dick. Mommy, he said something to me. Shut your faggot ass up. Now I'm hot, bro. Man, I catch them bitches all the time when I ain't trying to catch them. I'm gonna have to catch like 30 fish before I finally catch 4 of them bitches. Watch. I got the secret sauce though. I ain't playing. I cannot believe that, bro. Like, I cannot believe that. That's a whole new level of bitch. Like, real talk. That's a whole new level of bitch right there, dog. Bro, you know how much money he wasted on that shit? Like, I don't know what you mad for. I'm speaking facts. Lame ass bitch. Yeah, I still can't. Well, I'm in. Bro, that boy wasted club points. Not bait coins. Club points. Just for a rod that's skinned. Bro, it was a Big Ali feeder rod. A 1410. 19.5 pound max. Boy, what the fuck? And I bet they'd be like, I got the Big Ali. Yeah. And I got the one from the shop. Dumbass. The most I paid was when I got the Club Series rod stand. But I simply did it because of how it looked. It was no performance upgrades or nothing. It's just got more durability. That's it. Stupid ass shit. That's a damn shame. Hey, Weather, don't even tell me that, bro. Don't even tell me that, because I ain't even trying to feel sorry for that lame ass. You out here wasting your I gotta skip ahead. I do gotta skip ahead, because that rain ain't it. That rain shit ain't it. That rain shit at out here at Weeping Willow, that ain't it. That shit'll have you out here stuck like a motherfucker. You'll be mad at the world trying to fish out here. Hey, Weatherman, am I wrong though? Like, hey, Ju, am I wrong, Juju? Am I tripping? You probably spent like, man, for a rod? A Club Series rod? Oh my God. And I guarantee you he got the club points from the DLC. So he paid money to waste money. You dumbass. Hell yeah, Weatherman reporting. Bruh, he could have used a regular fucking Club Ali. He ain't even have to. Oh my God. What an idiot, bro. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm sorry, you get mad at me all you want to with your tender ass. Like, that was dumb, bro. I don't, like, what the fuck, bro? You really in your feelings over that shit? I got reported. I cannot believe that shit. Like, that's a whole new level of hoe shit. I was not ready.
I was not ready, bro. That's a whole new level of hoe shit. I wasn't ready, bro. I wasn't ready. I'm about to try to catch some of this unique catfish. I need my 12,000 back. Because all I got to catch is one fish. So you telling me I wasted 12 racks just to catch one fish? I don't think so. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm getting my bread back. I sure am. I'm about to put some... I don't give a fuck what I catch. I'm about to put some 1-aughts on this bitch and we about to turn. Y'all got me fucked up. I don't care what I catch. I'm putting a 1-aught and a number 1 and a 1-aught and a number 1. That's how we running this hoe. I got to get my money back. Medium cut bait, small cut bait, and medium cut bait. Or shit, I don't know. Something. Common bream. I think I gotta catch those at DNI. No sterlet. Oh, round goby. Catch common bream. Oh shit! Put them on the rails. Put them on the rails. And let's see what size. What size? Let's see. Common bream. So we got semolinas, bloodworms, maggots, castor maggots, red worms, peas, night crawlers. I'm just gonna put all that shit up there. I'm gonna go through the whole gamut. I'm gonna use the top 4. So we got semolinas, bloodworms, maggots, and castor maggots. I don't want to. That's stupid. I'll use night. Well, it's the same thing. Let's go with peas. Semolina balls, bloodworms, maggots, and peas. I'm just mixing it up. I don't give a fuck. Semolina balls. Oh shit, I ain't got no insect baits? What have I been doing? Bloodworms. Alright, I don't even think I have any. I got red maggots and yellow. I don't have any casters. Well, y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is, boy. Nothing but fucking boilies. They don't have not a single castor maggot in this hole. Nah, I want my money back. I want my money back. So I'm about to buy at least 30 large cut baits. I want my money back. I don't give a fuck. No, I want my bread back. I spent 12 racks. I want my bread back. I don't give a fuck. Put them bitches on there and I want a number 10. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Catfish, let's go. Cause I don't care. It's at risk of damage. That's what you said? Alright then. 8 ounce. What size is that? 8? Okay. We'll switch it out. No pressure. It's no pressure since y'all want to act like some bitches today. I got plenty of sinkers. I don't give a fuck. I'll put a 7 on there. Now you're saying it's too light. Oh wait, that's a 7/8. I'm tripping. Okay, we'll put the carp sinker on there. I don't give a fuck. Oh wait. Oh, we got a 7-ounce saltwater sinker. There we go. How is it still too heavy? How? That damn food ain't an ounce. I mean, it might be. Alright, then when I put the carp camouflage, the 6 or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Y'all know who I am? I'm mad as hell though, I know that. I got snitched on by a lame. Bro, I hope you don't catch no fish, bro. Like, real talk. I hope you don't catch nothing. Like, I hope you sit there looking like a retard the rest of the day. Fucking lame ass. I got fucking snitched. Like, that's sad. That's crazy. Like, you must be a real bitch at home, dog. I bet he be telling his mom, Mommy! Sissy won't stop talking about me. Bitch ass nigga. Hell yeah, it matters. You damn right. That's what he gets. Bitch ass. That's what he gets. Fucking monkey bitch. How you gonna snitch on somebody for telling you the truth? I can't stand this shit with these games now. Everybody's a crybaby, dude. Like, what the fuck kind of world do we live in where everybody's so soft? If that was me, I would have just laughed it off. Like, damn, man. Or I would have said some wild shit back. Oh, did you catch it already? That European? Or the dark grayling, whatever they call it. God damn, y'all. Fuck. Got him. I told you, boy, I don't fuck around. $200 feet? Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to rotate. We're gonna have to rotate. We're gonna have to rotate you niggas out. Hold on, let me mark that fish. Trophy Prussian. Come on, bitch. Let's go. I don't fuck around, dog. I really don't. I really don't. And I marked that bream so I'm gonna cast right back in that spot. I got all kind of bait out there. I told you I don't be giving a shit. So I could catch a young whales on a one, but I can't catch a big whale cat with the fucking large fucking cut bait. Y'all some dick eaters. I need one more bream. And I'm about to catch that bitch too. Where's that? I don't care about no young whales. When did I catch that? In 2025? Get out of here. I don't need that mark. I don't need catfish marks. Oh no, that's my deep water mark. I don't delete those. What did I catch this on? What was that, a number one hook? Bottom. Number one.
Bottom feeder rod. That's all I need. Let me know what we got. Yep, number 1. There we go. Lame ass. That boy really told on me, dog. Another catfish. Please explain to me how this is possible. Stop playing with me, dog. I'm really like that. I'm really like that, boy. I'm really like that. Mission's done over there. And all I had to do was catch 2 common bream. Now I can go to DNI. Yeah, I got tiny hooks, boy. I'm talking about number 8. Oh, wait, no. Actually, no. I just got number 1 on those. I just put number 1s on them because I already knew. I already know how to catch them bitches. I catch bream all the time. From number 1 to shit. I could have went smaller. It still wouldn't have. They would have kept catching them. I just went number 1 just so I could make them a little bit bigger. So now all I got to do is go to DNI and catch these last. All my shit can be completed at DNI. I got 1 million XP just for this one. Just for this one, I got to catch 3 sterlet, and then this one I got to catch 4 common fish. That's only 460,000. I don't know why my XP is so low. And this one's 500,000, and it's round goby. I gotta catch 4 of them, and I only need 1.1 million, and I'll be at a rate of rating 7. So I only made 1,000, but I ain't gonna hang around to get that 12,000 because like it's gonna take too long. If the catfish ain't biting and trying to catch uniques, then it ain't worth it. I'd be down 12,000. It's all good because once I get all the missions done, I'ma just run back. I'ma run back to Kaiji and catch like 3 fish real quick. Nah, I can't. I gotta go to DNI. I already know where they are. Yeah, I have to go to DNI. I don't have a choice. But it don't matter. They're right off the pier. You ain't even gotta go far. You can go to the pier, or you can go like behind there's a park fishing little, you know what I'm saying, a little fishing area, and you can go back there behind the lake, and it's a bunch there. Like, it's easy.
I ain't worried about gobies, man. I know where all these fish are. Why you think I got 2,500 marks, bro? That shit was strategically done. I wanted to make sure no matter where I went, I could mark the fish at least one time. Because it's not going to always be at that mark, but it'll be in that area somewhere. And sometimes I'll just clear out all the marks and just fish, you know what I mean? And then start over and put some more in there. Because the AI changes, so I feel like so should I. Wait a minute. I could have finished. I know I got another fucking trophy Rudd, trophy F1 carp, trophy Xander, Alaska blackfish. Ah shit, I could have caught that. Trophy Linnick. If I'm not mistaken, trophy Tiger Muskie. I could have went and got that real quick. See, that bitch is 12,000. That's at Cyndicate, and it's got 5 bait coins. I think I'm about to go get that bitch real quick. Trophy Linnick, that's at Cyndicate. I think that's the only. I think that's the only place with the Linnick fish in it. Yup. Yeah. Yeah. Oh Lord, I'd have to change my whole damn. Oh no. Oh, shads, grubs, nymphies. Yeah, that little mean fish. I want my trophies, man. I got more trophies to put up. Let me catch these first and then I'll go do that. Because I'm knocking out all this shit. Why do I have more fish to catch? What the hell? Where did all these exploring missions come from? Damn, what did they keep? What the fuck? Ghent Terneuzen? I don't want to go there. I absolutely hate that place. Damn, it's 2 of them? That goes to show you how much I cannot stand the Ghent Terneuzen Canal. I can't stand it. Like, I just absolutely cannot stand it. Travel to Falcon, catch cutthroat, orange, Oregon red band, brown, and I already got the rainbow trout. Tiber, common roach, and crucian carp. I could have just caught them real quick when I was there. Didn't even know. Pumpkin seed and lake chub. Well, that's easy. Pumpkin seeds ain't shit to catch. I could have swore I caught a lake chub when I was there. That don't sound right. Pause. St. Croix. That's a lot of fish to catch. San Joaquin. Radier sunfish. Oh, that's simple. They only like blood. Conneaut Creek. Alaskan blackfish. Long-nosed sucker. Tench at Sander Baggersey. Catch Zeege and White-Eye Bream. Cyndicate, I don't go there ever. I wish I would have looked at this shit. Blue Crab Island, Radier Sunfish. They only, man, all you gotta do with them is load up blood. I don't know why. Blue Crab Island, Radier Sunfish, blood. How do I not have one? I don't know, but do I got float rods or bottom rods? Shit. DNI, I gotta catch 4 common fish, 4 round gobies, and 3 sterlet. Alright, let's go to DNI. Damn. Hey, Weather, where are you at? If you don't mind me asking. I would go back over there, but it'll cost me another 12,000. Ain't it at Tiber? Oh, it's only 7,500? Damn, DNI is 11,000? Hey, I'm coming over there real quick. I'll show you where it's at. You know where it's at? You got a good idea where it's at? Oh, okay, cool. Never mind then. Turn up then, my boy. I'm about to run the DNI and knock this shit out. Ah, see, at least you're real about it. I just know where it was because I had caught like 2 graylings right before that, so I was like, well shit, it's got to be over here. I had caught 2 of them like right along that side of that little area over there, and I was like, well shit, if those are over here, another one's got to be like not too far. I just base my shit off of areas. And once I catch one fish, I just assume, based on a certain diameter, that there will be more fish just like it in the same area somewhere. So I'll just fish around until I find it. Because I ain't gonna lie, I've looked up marks before. I've done that shit like early, but I never caught shit. So I was like, what is the point? I'm just better off finding this shit myself. Straight up. I ain't gonna lie, every time in my early stages of Fishing Planet, when I would say, well, where the fuck is this shit at, you know? I would never catch anything. So I just said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. That's what led me to believe that the only time that shit really matters is if you're catching the monster fish, because they're programmed to be in the same spot, because it's like a storyline. But like when it comes to the other fish, I've realized like you can have a mark and you can still never catch that fish there. I've done it. I've done it on live where I had proven that I got a mark from somebody, and I was showing them, I was like, let's go see if we'll catch this fish, right? We went 2 hours, didn't catch one of them bitches at that spot. I caught it in a totally different spot where I felt like, okay, let's go over here, and I caught it. So that's what led me to believe that what are those marks really worth? That's why I talk about it all the time. It's just an aesthetic to help you realize where you caught the fish at, but you may not. It may not be there next time. Because if the AI is doing the shit randomly, then it leads me to believe that you better off just fishing on your own. Because I feel like you can get more done if you fishing on your own and just start throwing stuff out there just to see what's out there. Then next thing you know, you start building up it's like you start seeing a pattern. You start seeing a progression of where the fish are. It's like, ah, okay. Especially if you differentiate between the shallow and the deeper waters, you really start to understand where all the fish are. I've never had success, like even with Super Dave, I've never had success. I've never had a whole lot of success because he gets marks from people. I mean, shit, he's one of the best players on the game and he gets marks from people, but I've never had a whole lot of success with that. So I stopped. I never even looked. I'm like, why waste my fucking time searching for a video for some shit that ain't working for me? I'll do it my damn self. And then once you start seeing a pattern and you start seeing a progression of like where everything is, it's like, I don't need to look up what. I automatically know, okay, if I go in this little hole in the corner right here, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be arapaima over there. Bam. It never fails. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll just do the shit. Like, I'll fish myself. Like, what I need marks for? I just use them for myself at this point just to say, okay, well, I caught a fish here. What's the chances we'll catch another one in the area? So I give it like a 100-foot radius. That's how I corner off what I'm doing. If I catch a fish and I put a mark there, I'll cast another rod in the same area, but maybe like 50 feet away. Because my idea is like, I'm giving it at least a 100-foot radius. Because I'm like, if that mark is right there, then there should be more fish of the same species in the same area. Maybe not necessarily in the same spot, because even the programmer said the AI is random. So you'll never catch the same fish twice. What Ukraine map? Where are you at? Oh, are you at Lvl.110? Oh, DNI Pro? No, this shit has been here. They hadn't updated this. They just added some new fish. Yeah, this DNI Pro has been like this. I think they only added a couple of new fish, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe they didn't. Oh, I love DNI Pro. I can't stand the current. That's the only thing that bothers me about DNI Pro is that damn current. The current is hell. Oh man, I got it. Oh no. Deeper areas with sandy bottoms. Well, that's simple. Oh yeah, no, it's the same. It's the same map. It's just if you're trying to float fish, just be careful because the current is super stupid fast. Man, I'm about to put me some damn chicken tenders in my fucking air fryer or something because I am starving, boy. My fucking dogs are hilarious, man. That shit's funny as shit. Yeah, DNI Pro, I like it. I always have. I don't know why. I got certain maps that I've grown accustomed to, and for some reason I just like them. I couldn't even tell you why. I would be the first to tell you I wouldn't even be able to tell you why I even like the map as much as I do. I just do. Certain maps, I don't know if it's because of how they look or the way it's laid out. I don't know. I just like fishing at it. Yeah, so if y'all notice I'm not saying anything, that's because I'm making these, I'm putting these chicken tenders in my air fryer. Hold up. Man Cave got it all. The Man Cave has it all, boy.
I'll be back. I'm almost done. Ho ho, them bitches almost done. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm coming. I don't even know how many people still in the chat, but I had to get my food, man. I was starving. Let's go. Gotta get these chicken tenders out the air fryer. And then, get these mugs out the air fryer. We in there. And we are in there like swimwear. So I can go right here to the boat launch because that's where I gotta go to catch the goby anyway. Not a big deal. Oh, there they go.
way. Got the chicken tenders with the Zaxby's. Shit. Where's my plate at? Then I'm gonna order pizza. Oh, it's already 11 o'clock. My time. So I can order pizza right now. Because Domino's just opened on my side. So I got 2 bottles of Zaxby's. So I'm about to finish this first one. Get all this shit out. I hate it when the rest of it won't come out. Get the fuck out of there. This shit costs too much, boy. You gotta, hey, I want every drop of sauce out that bitch. Alright, man. I want every drop of sauce out that bitch. Then we mix it with the, then I put a side of the Kinder's, that Kinder's Hickory Brown. I don't know if y'all know anything about the Kinder's barbecue sauce, but that shit is so good. Oh my god. The Hickory Brown, or the Hot and Honey, or Hot Honey, whatever they call it. Shit hitting. Fuck. Alright, so I ain't even got to go far. I can catch all the goby from right here. So basically, now that we back to it, I'm about to go with number 10 hooks. Number 10 hooks. Or you can go, how could the terminal tackle be too heavy? Somebody explain that shit to me. Or you can go with number 8 hooks with the bloodworms, but for the most part, I'm going with number 10 because the round goby, they're small, got bloodworms, maggots, red worms. If you go with the red worms or the night crawlers, you really want to go with a smaller hook because a bigger bait is going to hook a bigger fish most of the time. So you want to keep it within the bloodworms and maggots for the most part. Or if you don't have maggots, you could get the if you don't have maggots, a lot of the times, especially at DNI, you can go to the shop and go to the baits and go grab the pinkies. And I got plenty because I always end up doing this if I accidentally forget. So I'll just put another like 100 real quick in there. They don't cost shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'll throw these on there. So I got the bloodworms, I got maggots, I got the pinkies, bloodworms. Yeah, so here we go. So I'm gonna drop my Club Series rod, and I've had to do this a million times with these damn fish. And there's a lot of different places to catch these because they're bottom fish. They're just tiny as hell. So, and because they're normally around a lot of carp, you don't have to worry about them. They stay at the bottom because carp aren't predatory fish, so they can hang at the bottom. A lot of fish that small would be bait, but in this case, not really. So I've had to catch these fish so many times, I've stopped putting markers here because it's pointless. See, there's the rough, there's the gudgeon, there's the gudgeon, there's the rough again, there's the goby, there's the gudgeon. I had to just catch the gudgeon the other day. So there's the goby and that one. Let me make that one. I'll make that one yellow just for the fuck of it. But yeah, so They're usually all up in this little area. You can even cast shallow, it doesn't matter. So I gotta catch 4 of them. And the fastest way to get this kind of shit done is you gotta know your shortcuts to the spots on your rod stand. So that way you don't have to like line it up and grab and do all that shit. Alright. Oh, I only have to catch a common form of fish first, so I'll catch probably 4 different common fish first. Get this out the way. While I catch the, or try to catch the gobies. So there's a second form of fucking fish. There's a common bleak. So all the small fish are over here. Sometimes if you use a 10, you might catch the smaller fish like the bleak. And I like to put these here because sometimes I just like to be aware, because a lot of the times you can catch the small bait fish around the piers as soon as you launch. You don't even have to, you can go to either side. Wherever you can go at, you can go to either sides of these piers and you can just fish right off the pier. So sometimes I'll switch it to an 8 because those other bait fish are real small. And like I said, once you have one fish, it's usually just a general area. So I don't have to keep throwing where the mark is. I can throw it over here. And you're gonna keep catching the same damn fish for this particular area. And because I know the shortcuts, I don't have to like line it up and hold down X and do all that weird shit. Alright, that's 3 common fish, and that was a common nace. So I'll often just mark these. I don't really have to keep doing so because I know that they're here. But sometimes I do it just to get my head space straight. Alright, so now we got the 4 common fish already caught. We got the 4 common fish already caught. We just cleared out 1 set of alright, silver bream. I had to catch those the other day. And that's why I do that, because they often give you the same boom, round goby. We got one just like that, and I threw that one over there. So the first mark, or one of them, was over here, even though I've had to catch like 6 of them in the last so many days. But it doesn't matter. You cast even way over here and you still see they're in the same area. So I usually, like I said, I give it a good diameter or a radius of 100 feet. So let's see if that, unless they wanted me to catch common. Okay, see? So now I gotta catch Goby, then I gotta catch 3 starlets. So now we got the Goby, we got 1 of the 3, or 4, excuse me. So I'll cast this one back over here, same general vicinity. And keep going. Sometimes I throw them behind it. Sometimes I throw them in front of it. It don't even matter. But see how, if you know your shortcuts, you can maneuver through this extremely fast. Another trophy nace, and that's with a 10. That's a 10, a number 10 hook, not a 10, but a number 10 hook. Extremely tiny hook, and I still caught a fucking trophy. Now that one I'm definitely gonna mark, and I'll delete the other one in a minute. Now they say it's snagged, but that's alright, I'll get it. Looks like another, common bream. I had to catch those earlier. So you see what I mean? Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, this whole area, like, and that's just a cluster. That's not even counting the ones that I didn't mark. That's just the cluster. And it'll keep going. You can go all, like, they're everywhere. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. Like, this game is not meant for you to not catch fish. It's not. If you don't have the shit set up right, or you aren't fishing at the right depth to catch the fish that you're looking for, you're not going to catch them. See, a personal record on a gudgeon. Like, I don't even need to mark that. They're all over the place. I don't even have to look at it. I know exactly, whenever I see that light blinking, I know which shortcut to pull. There's another silver bream. And I just keep throwing them right back out. As soon as I get it, I'm throwing them right back out. I pull them up and I'm dropping them and I'm putting it right back on. Just like that. And then it allows you to go through the fish because they still have to go through their spawn time, even the commons. Doing all this while I'm also eating my dope ass chicken tenders. Oh, that was stupid. And it's a pain in the ass too. It is a real pain in the ass. Hey, Weather, you still here? I was gonna tell you congrats on the fish. I wasn't here. Oh no, that's all good. I was cooking. I had to make me something to eat. I was starving. Yep, there we go. Going through the gamut again. Yeah, bro. I'm good. Like, I ain't one of them. Like, people got lives, man. So, like, it's just like me. I had to step away because I was cooking shit and I was dealing with my dog. Like, the shit was probably on the map screen for like a good minute. Like probably maybe a good 15 minutes. Like, life be lifing, bro. Like, I ain't one of them. I'm just snatching all these small fish out the water. Wish they would hurry up with these damn gobies. And it don't matter where you go, it's gonna be like this with these gobies. You can switch it to a number 6. You can switch it to, it don't matter, because they all like the same shit, and they all they all utilize the same size hook, so it don't matter. Another one. I knew I had a fish on there. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Oh, the monkey goby. That's his cousin. But that's what they do. I gotta catch 4 of these. So they gonna send you around the fucking, they gonna send you around the bend. Trust me. And they're all bottom fish. That's the funny shit. All these small ass fish, they're all bottom fish. I say this all the time though. When you are using a rod stand, you gotta know your shortcuts. That way, you see, I don't skip a beat. I put it down, I pick one up. Another monkey goby. That's what they do though. That's what they do. That is what they do. Now let's see. I made $1,000 already, and I caught 20 fish in like, I don't know. God damn. But I'm down to the last 2 missions. Last 2 missions, last 2 tasks. I meant, not missions, 2 tasks. The mission is the whole thing. The task is the individual task. So I'm down to the last 2 tasks on 2 different separate missions, and we'll be done with these. So now we started at peak time, so that's perfect. And you can catch the goby at night, so that don't matter either. Well, I'm trying to catch round goby, but apparently they like the monkey gobies better. So another gudgeon. Wow. You know what? I'm about to switch to all. I'm going all pinkies. I don't even care. Because that's the 3rd monkey goby that I've caught in like 10 minutes. So like, if I could catch his cousin, that'd be great. But it goes to show you, if that's another monkey goby, I'm gonna lose my mind. Right on cue. What in the hell? That's 4. If it would have been round goby, I would have been done. God damn. And in this case, there's no hook that's too small because the fish themselves are tiny as shit. There's no depth because they're bottom fish, so that don't matter either. You don't have to differentiate between top, middle, and bottom of the water. You can just fish. So fucking Bob, man. I'm telling you right now, it's fucking Bob. White out green. Ah, damn, I just had it in my hand. This shit did not pop. Chinese Sleeper, welcome to the chat. Jeez, man. That is now 27 fish. Remember that number that I gave you, Julian? I told you I'm gonna have to catch like 40 fish before I actually get all 4 of them bitches. I told you. I caught that first one. And it's like, all right, well, that's good enough. They can't even keep up with me. Their respawn rate can't even keep up with how fast I'm snatching their ass out the water. Yep. You are exactly right. I catch so many of these bitches, I'm completing challenges. The other rod ain't even down yet. There's the second one. $33 fish. Facts. That's big facts right there, pimp. But my thing is, you see what I said? You see what I said though? And I'm using a heavy. Now think about this. I'm catching trophies and all, and I'm using a heavy bottom rod. Imagine if I would have came with with just a regular 2 to 7 bottom. I'd have way more money than that. This is what I mean when I say all you gotta do is focus on like an area. You don't have to catch everything, but you can, like, if I would have had, dog, this rod is a 12 to 35. If I would have brought a 2 to 7, I would have been fine. That's what I keep telling these dudes, man. Like, y'all keep bitching about what you not catching, but what are you not doing? That's the question. It ain't about what you're not catching, it's what are you not doing? Bro, it ain't even, it's just now 7 a.m. in the game. So two hours in the game, which is 30 minutes of my real life, and I caught all these fish that actually would have been more money had I used a smaller rod. And yeah, it may not seem like a lot, but man, do you see how fast I'm pulling these fish in? This shit don't take no time. The game can't even keep up with me. Shortcuts. You gotta know your shortcuts. If you using rod stands and you don't know your shortcuts, booyah, got the third one. I told you. I told you. Bro, this shit adds up so fast if you do it right. Like, if I know for a fact I'm coming here to catch small fish, I would have used a different rod. That shit would have been crazy. You gotta think, every fish I'm catching, I'm losing XP. So when you lose XP, guess what you're also losing? Money. Oh, there's the monkey goby. So, and I'm way over here with it. Like, I'm not even, like, I could cast over here with it. I always take the outside rods and do some wild shit because they're the ones on the outside. It's no excuse, man. I'm about to finish the challenge where you gotta catch 200 fish in a day. I'm about to finish that shit in like an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and knock it out. Since I keep pulling them out like this, and once I catch that goby, I'm about to change the size of the hook. Shit. Is it a whole lot of money? No. But you can use this to understand how you can strategize to get more just off of doing stupid shit like this. Yup. DNI Pro all day. Bro, I'm losing at least 4 XP on every catch. So that's got to be at least what, $5 or $10 every catch. I think that's it. I think this might be it. Damn, fucking run. See, that's cool, because now in my collections, I got to catch a trophy run. So now all I got to do is fucking increase the hook size, and I'll probably be able to smash that out. Like, man, there is no excuse for the shit that I be seeing everybody bitching and whining about. It's like, bro. And the joy of it, you get to find out all of the species that keep popping up. And they're all bottom fish. It's like, well shit, if you don't know how to catch those from now on, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You should be able to go anywhere and catch them. So if I only got $50 for that one, and I'm losing XP on every fucking catch, I lost 12 XP. So how many dollars you think that is? Like 20. I'm losing on every catch because I got this big ass rod. But also, here's the bigger point. If you know where those are, then you should be able to catch their counterparts, right? The blue bream, they got trophies and uniques, and trophy Chinese sleeper. And I'm catching the smallest ones. The bream, they got trophies and uniques. I'm using tiny hooks purposely. The Nace, trophy and uniques. Roach, trophies and uniques. Every damn one of them. So you would at least be tripling up the money. I'm purposely using number 10 and number 8 hooks. But I guarantee you, if you go with a number 4 or a number 2, you would pull out trophies and uniques. And you didn't even have to leave the goddamn pier. So all that whining and crying, where are the fish? Look at that. I just caught a trophy and got 100. I got 100 and still lost 38 XP, bro. I know I had to break that fucking challenge already. Where the fuck, where am I at? Cause that alone, this alone is, that's 48 fish, right? So let me see, where's that fucking challenge? Where you gotta catch, I gotta catch 200 fish in one day. I'm already at 122 fish. Let me catch that round goby. I'm coming right back with a bunch of smaller rods, and I'm gonna show y'all how you can max out off these little bitch fish. It don't even take no time at all. These fish take 12 seconds to reel in. Uh-oh. Done deal. Done deal. We got the goby. Bam, give me my shit. Man, stop playing with me, dog. I swear to God, y'all make this shit so hard. I'm gonna catch every single fish that I got left, all the rods in the water. Then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna purposely come back with the smallest bottom rod I can possibly fucking find. And I'm gonna sit my ass right here and catch these bitches again until I finish that challenge. I'm not even gonna fucking move. I'm gonna sit my ass right here, or even go into the corner over there, or go into a different spot, but I'm gonna sit, I'm gonna catch nothing but these. I might even change the hook, because of what the fish gonna be, what, maybe 3 pounds? Maybe? Man, watch this shit. And y'all be bitching about money. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Fuck it, I'm not even waiting for this bitch. Cause it was snagged. So I'm not even gonna wait for it. It was snagged. I'm not even gonna wait for it. Bro, do you know how many times I told people, I said, bro, if you really want to get you some money real quick, get you a rod that matches the exact size in the window of the fish that you're trying to catch. Go get 4 of them bitches and just catch that fucking fish, as long as it's got a trophy or a unique. Every 30 minutes, one of them bitches gonna be a unique. And if you catch 10 of them, 2 of them at least are going to be a trophy. But you know how much money you can make? Hey, Julian, I get tired of giving people these gems, bro. I just caught 51 fish and made 2,000, right? Now, that ain't a whole lot for me. I got 48 million. But for somebody that's always bitching about they ain't never got any money in the game, so watch this shit, bro. Wait till I come back. I'm about to put number 2 and number 4 hooks on every fucking rod. I'm going straight bottom rod. Man, watch this shit. Just watch this shit. Because now that I've caught that many fish, damn, look at that. That's 1,000,000 XP from finishing all the other shit. So I finished both of those at this level. I finished both of those at DNI. So that's damn near 1,000,000 XP plus the fish plus the damn challenges. Now I still got one more challenge. I gotta catch 3 starlet. So I gotta go back to DNI Pro anyway. Bro, and here's my point. And see, I even completed the Roach Master Challenge because I had caught, and I didn't even have nowhere near enough. But I've been playing DNI Pro all fucking week. You know what makes it even worse than that though? That they show up to a place like that with a 50-pound rod. The only time you should utilize that rod is if you know for a fact you are catching catfish. Other than that, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, that shit literally took me 30 minutes of my actual time. That was 30 minutes of my actual time. That's all it was. So let's go see. I'm about to knock this theory. I'm about to knock this theory out the fucking park. And all I got is one more mission. I gotta catch 3 starlet or sterlet between 4 and 9 pounds with bottom or feeder gear again. How hard can it fucking be? I ain't never even caught one of them before on here. I don't even know where they are. Think about it. You just did the math. Now you see what I be trying to tell them in the chat. You just did the math. Just like Tiger last night in the chat saying that he was going to go to a different level. He was going to go to a different level and start grinding out you know, one of the lower levels so he could get enough enough money to go to San Joaquin. I'm like, but you're already leveled up now. Why don't you just go to San Joaquin? You heard me. Why don't you just go to San Joaquin now and just fish for one fish? Just catch what you need to catch until what kind of strategy is that to go to a lesser level where you're not even going to get a maximum XP or money because you're at a lesser level? Why would you do that? If you're not just having fun on the game like I am, why the fuck would you do that? Why do you need 90,000 to go to San Joaquin? Just go fucking fish. The thought process behind that is absolutely insane. So you're gonna go somewhere else like Quanchkin or